You just watching reels?
Nah, I watch porn. I keep it real, right?
You got to respect. You can't be. Well, I don't know if we're actually live, but you can't be saying words like PORN in the beginning of the podcast. You got to leave that kind of talk for the end, or censor yourself. Say stuff like corn.
Yeah. I was watching Madam.
Corn.
Yeah.
Madam
22.
No one's gonna know what you mean by that. Are we actually live? Yeah. Wait, no way.
Yeah.
No way.
actually live.
Yeah, it's cool. Coolest podcast.
Dead homies.
On Brick Lady.
So I got something I got to tell everybody is that our 2 gangster connects have left us high and dry.
And we fired Brandon.
Wow, we'll get into that. But I'm just saying, Munchie B and Hefe. Now, granted, it is 4 o'clock. It's not like really. It's going to be a few seconds before they're formally late.
We gonna fire them too.
I feel like for like gang members, we gotta give them like 10-minute interval.
Just say you mean black.
Well, not.
Just say it. Just say it. Black people are always late, huh, Lush?
No such thing.
Lush. That's a racial stereotype.
No such thing as time.
No.
He was here 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So
you are a racist. Colored people time. Tell me about it.
Come on, why you stay doing this?
I mean, you know,
on the slick side. I know what you're doing. Like you racist.
He's racist.
He's expressing his racism.
Well, I'm in the middle.
The soft bigotry of low expectations. He thinks black people can't be on time because they're genetically incapable of being on time.
You said a whole lot.
You said it.
No.
You think that.
You think that I inferred that by merely making a statement.
I'm confused.
I'm the punstigator.
I'm confused.
I'm the punstigator. I heard you.
All right,
clear.
So basically, I would say if we're gonna give black people a 15-minute interlude, like we need to give
interlude.
Yeah, like,
that's the word you want to use.
Or like
do I get fired if I fight?
Are there going to be people playing like jazz instruments?
Do I get fired if I fight?
Yeah. So you're not above suspect.
Well, tell him to stop saying what he's saying because I think this is racist. That's racism. It's fine.
I can't help it, bro. It's just so indentured in my soul.
What's the come on, gang, stop playing on me.
There's so
like
much
a servant, in my
soul, bro.
Come on, gang, stop playing on me.
I can't help it.
I don't need his job, gang.
You are not the ally I mistook you for.
Wolf in sheep's clothing.
Dead homies.
Red homies.
Racist homies. Yeah, stop playing with me. If
we were really racist, we probably wouldn't even say homies. Yeah, something else.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be like a much more harsher word.
Yeah.
Hey, what's harsh?
Well, wait, ooh.
I don't know.
Dead.
Yeah.
That's not. Nobody would say that.
Nobody would say that.
Dead ops.
We don't do that. We don't do it. This is a snitch platform. Yeah, the ops not dead.
That's true.
Can I ask something of you? I don't think you should kill your ops until they graduate high school. Because I know you're like largely wrapped up in this sort of like young tagger world.
That's not fair.
Let them rock.
That's not fair.
Until the day they graduate, and then you can
No. Most like, look, where I come from, the west side of things, people sliding at an early age.
Sliding what?
They hopping outside.
No, sliding what?
Sliding whatever they can slide in. They be on foot. They slide on the damn bus.
A bathtub?
No, I said sliding what?
Hit your hip bone.
Sliding. You feel me? Like sliding. So with that being said, like, yeah, like I can't guarantee the safety of anybody regardless of age.
But you guarantee you go slide in something.
I'm just saying, like.
I'm just laughing because I randomly saw in the chat Lush's OG is 15. That's just a funny concept.
His OG dead. Stop playing with me. If he got an OG, he dead.
The fact that they think that, like, bro.
That's a funny concept.
You know where a lot of this comes from? A lot of this comes from the fact that when Lil Brazy is on the pod.
Yeah.
And saying things like.
And you did a hood vlog with a bunch of 14-year-old Mexican kids.
Okay, so on the heels of my hood
This
vlog,
is kind of like an arc you're on.
Well, no, look, let me explain something to y'all.
Shout out Mina's reactions.
Hip-hop culture is for the youth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not for you.
Oh, I mean, like, it's for the youth.
But that doesn't mean we should slide on the youth.
No, but if the youth is sliding, we gonna put a magnifying.
He want to slide into you. He's like he got like a pedophile.
He should slide first.
No, like he want to slide into you. I think it's a little different.
These are unfounded allegations. There's been no substantiation to these allegations.
Well, I love No Jumper.
Facts.
Well, I love everybody watching, so everybody's tuning in. Thank y'all for tuning in and No Jumper. This is the 607 Unk Show.
Hey, let me tell you something. Is that the streets are saying that we had a generational episode last week. They said that it was so funny that it was the funniest episode in years.
On GD.
I mean, we have had a few highlights over the years.
On GD.
But it definitely felt like probably like the most I ever laughed. And that is outside of like your retard act. that you're doing.
Who acting?
You see like retarded people
nobody has
like
your pants
getting off
down,
the
me.
school bus and they're like,
Who acting though?
That's like kind of what you're doing.
What's up with Unc getting on his knees like he's about to suck off the
Come on, guys, stop playing with me.
And Hefe was
Stop
about
playing.
to
Don't
hit
do
you
that. Don't do that, bro.
knee.
That shit was last week.
I thought he was gonna knee you.
That shit was last week.
He's a
Like
changed
moment
man.
to moment.
He's a changed man.
Yo, dead homies.
Yeah, I'm not gay. Gay is like the
Munchie had to
same
reach
anyway.
out to me and say he didn't want to sit next to Unc anymore.
Why y'all still talking about that? And why they ain't show up?
They
anyway?
haven't seen that clip yet because that's on the fucking Copa
So why they ain't
episode.
show up? They think I'm gay?
Well, I mean, a lot
They
of us
think I'm
have.
gay?
You didn't do
Considered.
too much to
I'm
like.
not gay, gang. I'm not gay.
Well, we don't really.
I'm
know.
not you.
We don't know that.
They should know I'm not you. Tell them to come back. Call them. You
No.
call everybody else. Call them. Tell them I'm here.
Munchie's on the way here. He could discuss when he gets here.
Munchie? What? Name like Munchie. He can't think I'm gay with a name like Munchie.
No, he only,
Come on,
he
gang.
only
Name like
munches box.
Munchie. Come on, Munchie. Come on, gang.
Munches box.
Come
He
on.
gets
Now I don't
munched.
feel as bad.
He gets
Munchie.
his muncher munched.
Yeah, come on,
He's
Munchie.
a number cruncher.
Yeah.
The fact
And a
that
number muncher.
the fact that
Yeah.
people like think that somehow, like you might think that Adam's like on the gay spectrum of things, but you're considered significantly gayer. Like that's crazy.
We never seen you pipe a woman.
Like yeah.
People have seen me pipe hundreds of women
Yeah, I seen you. Listen,
on
crazy
BD
part,
on GD
listen.
on Vice Lord.
I swear to God, stop that. I swear to my mama. Listen, I accidentally saw his porn. Listen,
Accidentally?
listen.
How was that?
I saw. Listen, he got a 19-year-old body. I saw him. I'm like, you wouldn't even understand that. Like, I saw him. He got like a
Worn out
19-year-old body.
19-year-old.
I go, listen,
19-year-old with a lot of
listen,
tats.
listen. He got a 19-year-old body, and they moved it fast. That's not him. Like on top is like old. On the bottom is like something else.
This is him complimenting you.
I'm not. I'm saying that he's like something wrong with him.
Honestly, like I would have been a much more coveted porn star at 19. My body definitely looked better at 19.
I think all of
Maybe
us did, right?
less
Like,
muscle, but for sure I had less body fat as well.
Listen,
sure.
you got to see it for yourself. You seen this porn before?
You gotta see it for yourself.
I've like glanced at moments.
Listen, I'll tell you a crazy story. I swear to God,
You
mama.
and your girl never had like a little plug talk date?
No.
Oh, that's gay. Plugtalk.com.
We up front.
Not yet.
We up front up here, and this yesterday. I'm here early, and I heard some like a dog having sex. I swear to God,
That's not
mama.
me.
Listen, that's what I heard, and I say, "Damn, what's going on?" It's after they showed me the porn, I said, "What's going on?" And somebody said, "Well, Adam not here." Everybody think Adam not here. No doors open. I saw that mama. About 5 minutes later, he walked out from somewhere sweating. I'm like, what was he doing? It's like an
Yesterday?
animal.
Here?
Yesterday. I swear to God, on my mama. It was yesterday. I swear to God, on my mama.
Just gooning.
Yes, he came out of nowhere. Am I lying? Who heard it? It was going like that, like a rough, and then he popped out of nowhere right after they showed me the tape. I think they was trying to initiate me, but I'm not with that
Can
shit.
I tell people what I actually did yesterday?
What was you doing at that moment?
I went. I came into the office like
you was
around
coming?
maybe like 11.
That's not a cum.
I'm gonna
yeah.
whoop the shit out of you.
Okay.
I get in here about 11, and I sat on my computer until probably 6.
Cap.
And the only thing I did besides sit on my computer was like heat up my food in the microwave
Cap.
and like urinate in the bathroom.
Cap. No, I heard
I was on my
moaning.
computer for
Cap. That's
upward-
cap.
probably 7 hours.
That's cap. I heard moaning, gang. Sound like it was
So you think
really
I'm gonna beat my
unusual.
meat? Honestly, if I was gonna beat my meat, it would be a hard choice because it's like I could kind of go like just hold down the plug talk room,
I don't know. It's
or
The new Jack Shack.
but there's no lock, or I could walk my
See,
ass.
he
into-
ready. He said
I
no
could
lock.
Just hit the bathroom.
See, you know what? You did hit the
plotting.
bathroom.
He's plotting.
You was hitting the bathroom?
Well, I'm
So
saying
the
I
bathroom
could,
on it like
I could if I really needed to get something out.
I've jerked off in the bathroom.
He said
no
he did like
jumper?
3-4 times.
have.
Here?
He said
I'll
he
quit.
didn't even try to hit the bowl.
Oh, I'm done.
Twice.
I'm done. I can't do this.
He didn't
here.
even try to hit the
I washed
bowl.
my hands real good afterwards.
No.
Swear.
You came in the sink,
Oh my.
No, I washed my
God.
hands though.
bro. I bet you got the weakest cum.
No,
Come on,
but
what are you talking about?
I bet you got the weakest, most
hey,
like
that's
hobbling. I bet your cum is like
bro,
smack.
We gotta change. We gotta change the
like
subject.
millions of little smacks
Please
flying out of
change the
your
subject.
dick.
Please.
No.
I'm a street nigga, gang. I'm GDBD Vice Lord. I can't be saying talk about no gay. Can I say the shit word?
That's true. Out of
I
respect
think we're
for
probably
Unc.
good at that.
I can't be saying talk about no gay shit.
No, it's true. Out of respect for Unc.
I'm GDBD Vice Lord.
But
I'm
I'll
Crip.
just,
I'm representing for the Crips.
But just know that Adam's tactics are transparent. This is his way of wanting to me
Have
to be
sex?
like, nah.
Nah,
So-
I'm gonna
so
sta-
y'all
stand on
let me
business for
show
your
you.
own cum.
Let me show you.
Oh, I
how
get it. Y'all mating.
we
We're not
made-
mating.
Y'all made it. That's what y'all doing. Like this,
We
like
haven't
the
made it.
pre-sex.
We have not made it.
It's like
We have not
oh.
mated.
Oh, I thought it was pre-sex. Oh,
Like foreplay?
yeah, foreplay.
Can I speak about something?
Yeah.
Please.
I would like to just address one narrative that I keep seeing in the chat. A lot of people keep saying Adam versus Riley and Yuri. What's going on with that? No Jumper versus Riley and Yuri, etc. I can't speak on what happened today in court. I haven't actually had this conversation with my legal team yet, but I would implore And I'm not sure that there actually is a answer yet in terms of what's going on. But I would implore you to look up what an anti-slap motion is. I'm actually going to do you a favor. I'm going to go on ChatGPT and I'm going to tell you what it is in their words, so it's a little bit, more cleaned up. An anti-slap motion is a legal tool used to quickly dismiss strategic lawsuits against public participation. These are lawsuits filed primarily to silence, intimidate, or punish someone for exercising their free speech rights, especially on public issues. A SLAP, S-L-A-P-P, strategic lawsuits against public participation, is often a meritless lawsuit like defamation or interference claims brought by a powerful person or entity to chill public criticism, activism, or reporting. So what happens? An anti-slap motion asks the court to dismiss the case at an early stage before costly discovery. It intends to protect the defendant's right to free speech or petition, and it also forces the plaintiff to prove their case has merit early on. And if successful, the defendant may also be awarded attorney's fees and costs.
Yikes.
In other words, people who file frivolous lawsuits that attempt to quiet public discourse, they didn't know what my legal team had up their sleeves. So what exactly went on in court today, I don't know. But from my perspective and my legal team's perspective, this case is meritless and we are attacking it as necessary.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pay for your fucking Zaza smoking costs or your, I don't know, what do you guys do? You sit around and eat fucking Nabisco cookies?
Tito's and Hot Pockets.
Exactly.
Having gay
Tito's.
sex.
I'm not paying for your Tito's
And your gay sex.
this week. Or even gay sex,
We're
if
not paying
that's
for
what
that.
you prefer to do.
Yeah.
Anyway, motherfuckers just need to know. You're
Yeah.
playing with somebody who plays hard.
Stop playing with me.
And I think regardless of
Stop
where
playing with
you
that
stand
man.
on like the ICE protest issue politically, we can all agree
Russia.
that
Keep Russians out.
people that are like abusive to their bitch, get them the fuck up out the country.
Well, first of all, nobody got no bitch. Why you putting placement on the whole body of a person?
I also would slot you into that category.
What? I put hands on my bitch?
No,
I never-
I feel like it's
I'm not gonna make you my
probably
bitch
mostly
then.
like her. I
Quit
feel-
calling them
Yes,
quit calling
I'm
them
in that
bitch.
category
But I feel
then.
like you fight back.
Nah, hell nah.
Yeah.
I'm not. No.
No, I think you probably.
No. I literally like. My girl
Oh,
is
this is
5
more
foot.
607 day.
My girl is 5'2" in Guatemala, and if I wanted to,
What's that mean?
I could beat her ass.
What does a Guatemalan actually mean?
Well, no, I'm just saying she's tiny. You feel me?
But she's like metaphorically Guatemalan, or she's really from Guatemala?
No, I mean her parents are from Guatemala.
Why you talk? My mom named Tiny. So
I
my
thought
mom.
that was saying that that's like saying somebody's like a Mongoloid.
No, I mean
Like you
look,
Guatemalan.
it means that you probably look.
No.
I'll say this: the shorter you are, the closer to hell. So she 5'2".
Well, you know what I just found out is that really, really tall guys live less time because
Yep.
it's more of a tax on your heart to distribute the blood between your toes.
That's
and
crazy way to tell us
and
you're
your
about to
head.
die.
Well,
Yeah, it's crazy way to
logically,
yeah.
I might die before you. That being said, you sit around and smoke fucking sprayed Zaza all day.
Why you call it spray? Why you call it spray?
You look like you're putting unhealthy things into your body, and then you eat what? You order like some tortilla chips for lunch.
No, I'm old man. I eat one time a day and I smoke my life away. That's what I do for a living, gang.
That is true.
And I come here and slave for you, right? So you should talk good to your slaves.
Well, how are you a slave when I pay you?
You don't pay me shit. If you pay me, then I'll be good. But right now, you haven't paid me.
You may have
anything.
not got paid yet, but my intention is to pay you.
You don't anticipate, but that may not never happen. We never know.
I think it probably will.
I don't know. Listen, I get a guess. and
Slaves
you
don't get paid.
do you get paid?
I get paid.
I don't think you got paid. What
Well,
they paying you for?
Wouldn't you think of like a prisoner as like a slave? They
Yeah.
get, but
I'm a
they get
slave.
paid.
Yeah, prisoners.
But
make
they're also
like-
not really
A slave is
They
a
make
black
like
man in the middle of two white men.
There
Get
exists-
it? Me.
No,
Me, look.
you are a willing
You are
participant in this.
choosing-
Yeah,
you're choosing
you've
to stay
chosen to
here.
be here.
with a golden goblet,
And when we fuck you, you're gonna choose that too.
Eiffel Tower.
Oh, y'all think I'm a bitch. I get it now. Y'all think I'm soft as shit.
Hey, what's that thing?
I'm not brick lady,
I
gang.
always see people say this on Twitter is like, if I was behind you, if I was,
come on, gang, stop playing.
if
Ain't
I
no
was
behind me.
4
Ain't no
inches
behind
into
me.
you and you were
Ain't no
4
behind me.
inches, and
Stop
you were
that.
4 inches into Lush, would you move forward or backwards?
That's a good one. I wouldn't be in the middle. It'd be your wife.
No, you're definitely in the middle.
Yeah, it'd be your wife, and I'll be in
No,
the back.
she's not
and the
here.
front.
This is guy stuff.
Yeah, I'll be in the back. Ain't no guy stuff with
Bullshit.
dicks alone. You can't just have dicks without chicks.
Bro, this is like Rory and Maul.
No,
I got
not
my
without-
Rory and my
how you-
Maul. It's
how
like a
you
little
gonna have
a little three-way pod now.
No.
And you're kind of like Joe Budden.
Why you?
Maybe
why
we
you
don't
agreeing
need the
to this shit?
gangsters.
Yeah.
So why you don't get paid? When you get paid, you do anything.
I get
See why you don't work
paid.
for money?
I
You
get
see that?
paid? What are you
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about?
Get paid a lot of shit. He got to get laid. You see that? You already
That's
talking?
not part
He
of my
gets paid
job
in prescription
description.
pants.
As of yet, I'm wearing Flacco's pants.
I know.
For being
Oh, so you
completely
fuck Flacco too?
honest. Well, not in public.
I don't think we don't need the gangsters anymore. We could have the Hindu witch doctor.
Yeah.
I'm
or the
GDP vice
the
lord.
Haitian witch
We got-
doctor.
Gang, I'm
we
he.
got Simon.
Oh, or my nigga right there. I
maybe
swear
we
to God,
do need a
Mark,
gangster
Mark,
after all.
Stop playing with me.
I changed my mind.
Oh, Hoover.
Oh,
Black.
shit.
Stop playing with me.
On Hoover.
Oh, God, Mark,
Here he is.
Stop playing with me.
Here it is.
Stop playing with me.
Red homies. What's
Yeah.
up, Munchie B?
Oh, brick lady.
What's the big old
lady.
deal?
Oh, brick lady.
Wow, you're 15 minutes late and you still
Yeah.
are here before Aunt Hefe.
Yeah.
Free brick though.
Free brick lady.
Free
Please.
brick.
Yeah.
Why gotta be Brick Lady?
Listen.
Why
Why you
gotta
hold
be-
on? Don't do brick. No.
Nah,
That-
listen,
that's
gang.
us, bro.
Bro,
Okay.
you 607. You
Yeah.
60 in Hoover.
Yeah.
And you just expecting a 60.
No, he ain't no 6
When you get back to six,
He ain't the same as a 6-0. He ain't
You
the
need
same.
to go get your put on.
No.
I've been put on, gang. I'm from St. Louis.
that
St.
ain't a real put
I'm
on.
from St. Louis, gang. Stop playing with me.
That ain't a real put on.
Adam. But he ain't been on Hoover shit out here.
Dead
Yeah.
homies.
So
You
you want
need
to
to
bring,
tap in with
bring my
T-Rell.
past? You want to bring my past? We talking about
gotta
mama.
go to
They don't know
Manchester
that.
Park,
People
bro.
watch this don't know I ain't been on Hoover.
You gotta
gang.
go
Don't
to
disrespect me
Manchester
like that.
Park.
You
They
said
don't know
it-
I ain't been on Hoover.
You said it last week.
They don't remember that.
You
How you
said
know the
last
same
week.
people in here? Come on, guy. I was rooting for y'all, clapping for you and
No, the
shit.
same people in the chat. The same
How
people
you
in the chat.
know?
I know.
They're all here.
They're
They're
here, bro.
They're all
They
here.
they're called fans and they supporters. So they
Ain't
here
disrespect.
weekly. You know what I'm saying?
He gonna come here disrespecting me. Listen, shout out to Brick Lady.
No, but why
So-
is it Brick Lady though?
Wait,
I'm
wait.
gonna take it to Brick Baby. Listen, if gotta be Brick Baby, because Brick Baby on the streets. Brick Baby
He
is on the
says gay
streets.
shit about everybody. My question: are you from a Hoover Crip neighborhood, or
I'm from-
did you win a sweepstakes,
No,
or
I'm
like
from
how do you
Hoover.
get that?
I'm from 607. That's Hoover. But I'm from 107, but it's click with 6 O's. It's the same. It's St. Louis, gang. We bang
How are you from
different.
two hoods?
No, it's one hood inside. It's two hoods
In
inside
St.
one.
Louis, the 6-0s and the 107 Hoovers,
Click.
They clicked up. So his name is 607
Uh,
right? But somebody in my comments said he capped. I'm from St. Louis, born and raised.
Nah, it ain't cap.
No. Somebody in my comments said that.
your
You think,
comments
should I
line.
call OG Gumby?
Your comments line.
They
Listen,
do have different politics.
Listen,
I
listen.
know
Gumby?
They do have
No,
different
I know of
politics.
him. We know
Listen,
of each other.
I'm from Pond Line,
OG
gang.
Gumby, I don't think he gonna know about that.
But he
No,
don't
about
fuck
what?
with
It-
a
it-
lot of out of town banging.
I fuck with everybody. I'm GDB vice lord. What the fuck you talking about?
No.
Yeah, he probably gonna hear you say that, and
What
he
you
gonna get
talking
mad.
about?
No,
He
but
gonna get mad at
Gumby,
you.
from non-Deuce Hoover though.
And I fuck with 9 dudes. Gang, you think 9 dudes don't fuck with me? Nigga, I'm Crip. Come on, gang. I don't think you understand. I'm Crip. We on the lie though, and we just try to do this for the people.
Bro, tell me why
Yeah.
my girl today. My girl goes, "Hey, how old is T-Rell?" My girl like literally never mentions any of my ops to me. She goes, "How old is T-Rell?" I go, "Like 43, I think."
You too old for
She goes, "Why did I see a TikTok that said that he was 52?"
Are you too old to beef with?
He's
You know,
still out here
receiver.
fake claiming a gang. He out here pretending he's 52 years old to just make a little gang,
He
He 52?
a little gang joke.
I think I put him at like probably 41.
No, I think he's 43.
I
I'm
gotta
pretty
look
sure.
it
I
up.
think he's 2 years older than me.
Yeah.
52.
He might have just
We're
turned
about the same
44.
age.
Honestly, I don't know. But either way,
Who
why are he
said-
making TikToks with his wife where he's making little gang jokes?
He too old to be in the gang, but not too old to get gang banged.
During the part of his life where he was not too old to be in a gang, he also was not in a gang. He was just a regular guy.
That's kind of the thing. Like
He got old and then he decided he wanted to be a gang member.
Hey, T-Rail's from the community, bro. He's from
Yeah, the gay
50s.
community.
He's from no, I ain't gonna say that. No.
He's like, yeah, he is.
No, he's from the 50s. You know what I'm saying? He's from the neighborhood, but he's not a gang banger.
You know, I
would
made him
say.
cry one time by saying he wasn't from Hoover, and he was looking into the
cry.
camera. And he was going, "Ain't no motherfucker on this world could tell me that I ain't from Hoover Street." He was crying. I
Pressing the attitude.
swear to God, he was
Yeah.
tearing
Where
up.
was that on No Jumper?
No, that was on Back on Figg. He was just sitting in his room
You
crying.
was on Back on Feet?
No, he was on it. Saying, "No, ain't no man in this world could tell me I ain't from Hoover Street."
Was that post?
Ain't back on Fig like a branch off of No Jumper?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
But now they're gone because Akademiks took them down earlier today.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Oh,
I don't know. I think we might want to wait on Aunt Hefe, who, by the way, does not care about anything but what the checks say. before you get here. What's
I-
the big old deal to the good old people? You guys kind of have similar intros. You both say, "What's the big old deal?" Right?
Yeah,
That's crazy. You and him both say that.
Yeah, but I morals over money type shit, and then you know what I'm
I
saying?
feel like I've been saying what's the big old deal for like a few years.
You say everything. You say every slang term.
I say a lot.
You got put on
mixed.
3 hoods, bro.
Yeah, 'cause he mixed.
Hey,
He
hold on,
mixed.
hold on.
Yeah, and they diss your
I
hood to
put
your
5 years
face,
in jail.
bro.
Hold on.
We gotta talk about
you
that.
said,
Oh.
you 4, 5, 6, and then I ran across some shit earlier. You said you're part of the stink team. I'm like, he's gonna go to Inglewood and get fucked up.
Dead ass.
First of all,
They gonna whip your ass.
And
I'm
look at
gonna
the
leave you
light.
alone, but I can't promise your safety.
Because
with the love.
bigger narrative for the people at home who don't know, we are working on the new No Jumper Cipher. Now, the last one I think was like 9 months ago. And basically, like the people on it, couple of different people who may or may not be on it that Munchie B does not want to be on a track with. So Munchie B will be separate from this cipher. He has chosen not to be a part of it. We thought for a moment that we might have convinced him that it was a good idea, but he's stuck in his ways.
Why you don't want to rap with me, gang?
No,
It's
sir.
not you.
My Hito vote.
It's not you.
No, sir.
Come on, gang, rap. I'm gonna be on there. This is the first time. This is my introduction.
We can do it up.
Come on, gang, do it. It's my introduction, gang.
No.
What I told Munchie was you should do your own song and put it out like the next day, so it's not technically on the song, but it capitalizes on some of the energy.
No, but show me the beat.
For
Show
sure.
me the beat.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then, now after y'all let y'all out, I'm the next day. Rapid fire.
It's crazy because the last time we had Brick and Suspect, and now they're both
Man,
behind the
Man,
G
free-
wall.
Free both of them.
man.
Free 'em.
Free Brick and Suspect.
This is the free Brick cipher.
Oh
Why we
and-
saying free people we got locked up for?
Who
We
got locked up
sent
for?
both of them to jail. We sent Brick to jail and we sent
No.
Are you speaking on behalf of No Jumper?
yeah
or-
on behalf of us.
I didn't have to do that.
No. Brick is locked up on his own.
No, we did that. We don't
account.
talk about all that stuff on this
And-
podcast.
And Suspect is locked up because he was stalking a bitch, I think.
No, come on, man. We got our both.
Yo, what's crazy is that my fucking barber knows Suspect hella well. And my barber was telling me the whole story, but I'm not gonna lie, I was
About
high
the
and I
stalking
kind of
situation?
forgot. Like I think, okay, like Suspect like got in like a car accident or some shit.
Yeah,
and I
like
think he
that.
like ended up getting into it with the girl or some shit.
Oh.
It was something like that.
Don't tell me somebody tried to hit and run him. He was following him and they got him from stalking.
I think he like got in a car accident and then I was like freaking out on the girl and they ended up getting into it or some shit. Like it was something like that. So like people hear stalking and they assume that you were on some like
I'm thinking-
jealous ex-boyfriend
Yeah,
shit.
I'm thinking he
no.
following a whole bitch he lost or something.
No, I don't think so.
I'm not really trying to speak on open cases, but like I'll say that it's more in the ballpark of what you said
Yeah.
than what people are assuming it is.
He's gonna be all right.
Yeah, you're gonna be all right. And it's
Man.
not
So
and
it's
it's really
gonna be
not
all right.
Hey, look.
and it's not like the weird shit people are
The
trying
time
to
do itself. All you gotta do is show up. He'll be all right.
Yeah, but it's unpleasant while you're in there, right?
Yeah, don't nobody want to be there.
Yeah.
Nobody want to be there.
You think he's hungry?
Time don't do
Hungry,
itself.
nah, he
you
should
snitch.
be. If he got bitches, they put money on his books. You know what I'm saying? If you a player type dude, you shouldn't be in jail hungry, bro.
So why did you decide that you didn't want to sit next to 607 because you feel like he's a weirdo?
Man, I'm gonna keep it.
You don't want to sex me for real, gang? You said that?
No.
You ain't no shit like that. Stop playing with me.
No. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. 607, huh?
He's good.
Hold on.
No, I'm his bodyguard.
No.
I'm protecting your gay ass. No, you gay.
Let me tell you. No.
That's my man's.
No. Shake my hand. No. You bragging, right? No. Fuck no. Hey, look. Listen. I'm gonna tell you why. Stay back.
I need to get a little closer to you.
No.
Where's Aunt Hefe? We need security.
Hey, man, blood. Listen. Hey, look. Listen. I'm gonna tell you what you did.
You're not gonna turn him into
Crazy
a punk.
thing, ain't I mean,
I'm gonna tell you. Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why?
Because you're a weirdo.
No. I know a lot of weirdos. No. I know something else.
who told you?
You
He
possess the
said
file.
who told you?
What you know?
You hopped on your motherfucking knees last week.
You
I
can't
said-
even.
Yeah,
How you
homie.
know?
Yeah.
How do you know
What
it?
the
Yeah.
fuck you talking about?
That shit wasn't even true.
You was on all fours, bro.
Gang,
Look,
no, that wasn't
Yes.
true.
Look, what the
Gang,
fuck you
Adam,
mean?
the gang, that wasn't
Bro,
me.
you skipped over Fat
Gang,
Brandon.
of 5 different people.
You skipped over Fat
How you
Brandon.
know all this?
And you
How the fuck you know all this?
Surprised young Andy.
Y'all lying. How you know this?
Man, because I know it, bro. I heard it.
Oh my god.
He heard it.
Yeah.
So you
My
don't want to
ears
say that to me
in my
because you
eyes.
assumed I was gonna get on my knees for
Assume-
you?
No. I don't want
actually
you.
Or you
right.
jealous?
No,
Which one?
I don't want you to be
jealous?
spontaneous.
Are you jealous?
I see, now
You
you playing,
jealous?
bro.
You mad?
No.
Are you mad? You jealous?
No.
Are you jealous now?
Listen,
I
bro.
get it. I get
Listen,
it,
bro.
Yeah.
I just don't want you to be spontaneous and do some
And
shit.
what? Yeah.
You were unbuttoning your pants and pulling your belt buckle off and shit. He don't want to look like he in a gay porn. You know he was getting calls. People being like, yo, why you sitting next to this gay witch doctor who's pulling his dick out?
Come on, gang, stop playing on me.
Dead homies. You know he getting them calls.
I'm not a witch doctor.
Gay members don't know any other way of
not a
life.
witch doctor.
They
I'm not a
call
witch
each other and they tell each other about shit that look gay.
But I still
That's what gay members do. I guarantee he got multiple calls that said, hey, that shit look kind of gay. You can't have me doing gay shit next to you.
Hey, no, you boo peoples. But I'm
Gang,
like,
don't sit next to me.
nah, nigga.
No, come show me some love.
You don't want to sit next to you.
Listen, come sit next to me.
What?
Come on, gang. Why they put me in the corner by myself? I knew something was weird as hell.
No,
Stop playing on me.
By Big Lush, nigga.
I want to be next to you, though.
No, but
Give
here's the
Lush some
crazy
pussy.
thing.
No, I don't
Here's
get
the
nobody
crazy
no
thing.
play on me.
People
My name
say
ain't
what they say
Bricklane.
about Adam. They say what they see about me.
Why y'all doing me like this? Y'all brought me on the
But
bar.
Munchie will sit next to me. He never complained about sitting
Y'all
next to
trying
me.
to embarrass me, gang?
He just don't want to sit next to you.
Hey, do you got a little homie? Is it a little?
He can't even
yeah,
see me.
yeah.
He know what the
You
fuck
got-
I did.
yeah,
What y'all
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to do to me?
From his hood?
Yeah, there's
Lil
a little.
Lush.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
no way.
There's a
I
little
gotta be
Uno.
Lil Lush. Is
There's
that
Lil
Lil
Uno.
J?
There's Lil Uno. There's Lil Uno.
Oh, so you got a little homie?
Yeah, I got a little
Oh,
homie.
man.
He did more
Y'all
dope
done
than you or
ruined
less?
my street cred.
Less.
We gotta make it more.
So far.
We gotta get his tolerance up.
So far,
Why
less.
you don't shout out Lil Lush on your shit then? Ever?
Because.
Why he'll never pop
He
up
got
to
a
the building
son?
with you? Nah, nigga,
No. The homies be
And
popping up.
who gave him some
actually,
pussy?
like,
I was like confused.
the homies be popping up.
Oh,
to
that's
be honest.
crazy. You don't think Lush can get no ass?
Do you?
I-
Listen, you
I've-
ain't seen
I've
him
had
yet.
sex with a
I
girl
swear to God,
before.
mama, he can't get
I've had sex with a girl.
No.
I have.
He got a girlfriend.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, he don't mind paying for
She may
pussy.
be a 403.
Yeah.
You ever seen the bottom part?
I've had.
You gotta see the bottom part. You gotta double check. Gotta make sure.
A 403?
It might be a 403.
I swear she has a vagina.
How you know? How you know what it was
I
before you
checked.
got it?
That's a good point.
Yeah, before you got it, you don't
point.
know.
That's
It may
a
be a
good point.
403 gang.
If we're being fair, we
403
never
is
really
crazy.
know. I guess, right?
You got to check. You
gotta
got to check. The 403.
So wait, you got a little boy in your harem? You want some like Saudi Arabian shit? You be fucking these little boys in your hood?
Yeah.
You want some Epstein shit? No, all
you're a
right.
pastor.
That's too much. We can't joke around about that. We gotta know what's going on with Aunt Hefe. Can we count on him? He's like a half hour late.
Dude, he was on the.
That's what I'm
Cipher.
saying. He was just at the.
I was just.
Oh,
with
he's
him.
here earlier?
He was in.
We were in.
an area that's like 25 minutes away from
Yeah.
here.
Oh, he was at the stool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who we talking about?
Aunt Hefe.
Yeah.
Oh.
From last time, the one you got on your knees in front of him.
No, I thought we
Yeah, you
fired.
thought-
I thought he was just fired
The
for being
fact that
late.
he
You
hasn't
almost got
said that
fired
he-
up.
Gang, stop playing on me.
No,
The
he was gonna
fact that
turn you
he
into a
didn't
pack.
say he doesn't want to sit next to you is actually remarkable.
Who don't want to sit next to me?
No, I'm saying like I'm surprised.
Why nobody wants to sit next to me and no jumper?
If
I
anyone,
don't think
That's
Ed said
Zesty.
that.
no, I'm saying he didn't.
But you know, why you keep on acting like you said it, man? Stop acting like you just said like it's cool.
I said it, nigga.
It ain't cool.
No, I'm saying, I know you spontaneous. You know what spontaneous
That's
is?
gay. I'm not gay, gay.
Yeah.
I know that's like a gay word. I'm
If
a
you're
gay, I'm
spontaneous
GDB
and
vice
gay,
lord.
that's a
This
problem.
is a
If
gay
you
word.
spontaneous, that's gay. I mean,
I ain't calling
you
you
do
gay,
all
bro.
kind of different shit.
You're
I ain't calling
fluid.
you gay.
Bisexual, trisexual. I'm not that.
You're
I
fluid.
wouldn't disrespect nobody on this platform.
Why would you call me spontaneous? That ain't no gangster
shit.
shit.
Darts back my way, then they have to go
But
left.
why you call me spontaneous though? That ain't no gangster shit.
Spontaneous?
That ain't no gangster.
Somebody asked GB Tat or whatever the fuck.
That ain't
this is
gangster,
called.
gang.
GB Tat.
What-
Come on,
that
gang.
shit called?
Listen,
GPT.
everybody in the chat, let me know am I tripping. Do spontaneous got something to do with being gangster? Because I'm GDBD vice lord.
Gangster-
Right? I'll make sure you're not
gangster or
disrespecting
gay?
me.
Spontaneous have nothing to do with being gay.
No,
Spontaneous like you just
But-
spontaneously might suck on
but
the...
if a spontaneous
is
decision,
unpredictable.
correct,
That mean you'll be gay.
Like you unzipping your pants in front of him last time.
and dropping to your knees. to
That mean like you'll be
simulate
gay then.
oral
Y'all
sex.
calling me like
with
I
it,
could be
bro.
gay. I cannot be gay.
I think Munchie, we all have our no lists on this podcast, and we actually need you to tell us about your no list. But his no list includes no gay shit, which to him includes don't unbutton your fucking pants and take your belt off while you're sitting like an inch away from him.
Well,
Especially given that he's obviously impaired in a way that doesn't allow for him to immediately
Hey, bro,
respond
prepare,
to you doing gay
nigga.
shit.
Nah,
there
he
was
all
no
the way
gay
in the
shit.
corner.
It was gay shit if
Munchie
I
went
start
40
fucking
feet
somebody.
away real quick.
I
That's
just feel
been
like
gay.
if
He went to a different
if
zip
he could
code.
see 100%, then we wouldn't have to politic this shit because he'd be able to be more aware of what's happening. But you doing some gay shit.
Gang, I didn't know how you didn't even see it. They giving you bad information.
No,
I was not on all fours. Listen, how am I all
Let's
fours?
say right on the other side where Adam at.
Yeah. No, I told him.
Hold on, Bled. Hold on. Don't.
all four. I got one up still. So that's not all four. All four is like this. I'm like this. That's not all four, gang. I'm not gay.
Lifting the leg up is also like a dog.
That's not gay.
I didn't say you
I
was
went
gay.
on all four.
I just said I ain't-
That doesn't really like
I
both.
had one leg still up.
Below is 3 wheel.
But that doesn't bode well for your sexuality, though.
That
For
mean I'm
being
straight.
honest,
If one leg still up, I'm straight. Right? If I wasn't in the Muslim position.
The dog pees like that.
I was not in the Muslim position. I swear to God, mama.
In the what position?
Muslim. I wasn't in that position,
Man,
gang.
You got a Muslims on you now, bro.
Yeah.
I love the Muslims.
piss off some more people.
I love the Muslims. I wasn't in that position. Listen, I'm just keeping it real. Right? Y'all don't play with me like that. I'm not gay. I'm straight.
Well, we don't know.
But it's Pride Month. We gonna say love to the transgenders. But they play with me like he not gay. Like it's kind of he's sitting next to the real person that's really gay, right? And they don't want to sit next to me, and I'm kind of like play gay.
Well, I feel like we can only politic you being a homosexual so many times on this podcast. Like,
no, they love it.
I just feel like this was probably like time number 2 or 3.
No, they love it.
Damn,
We just gotta keep track
They love it.
because there's only so many times we could title a clip like 607 Unk on if he's
Hey,
gay or
hold
not.
on.
Come on,
Hold
gang.
on. Who was that? It was you. It was the viral dudes. I think was Les right there. Y'all kind of
telling
ripped
him
the
this
nigga
shit?
Wack apart.
What the
whole
Nipsey-
gangster
Nipsey
shit, the
argument?
jail-
Oh, that one too.
The
Yeah.
jail shit, bro. That's the first time he was like kind of like at a halt, like he was stuck.
I've just been around Wack too long that like
He said-
I could say
he
some
said, not
stuff
the
that
truck
kind of gets under his skin.
Don't Wack went too?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like
Don't Wack went too? The ball
he's
head?
always talking about all this. Like he just talks about prison too much sometimes, and I'm like, bro, you ain't been in prison since you were 16.
I mean,
Wack been in
it was an impactful.
I
It
believe
was an
that.
impactful time.
It's
in his
just like
life.
at a certain point, I'm like, all right, you gotta slow down with this. This is too much.
Or you gotta update your shit.
Yeah, you gotta go do a bid.
You gotta no. You gotta go knock something out. Not no white boys either.
a demo.
I mean, you got
Yeah, do a demo.
You got what's the nigga name?
Who?
Stitches. You got Stitches, but the shit, the 2 white boys, that was fake.
Was
Why
it?
do you not believe
I think that was a real fight.
That was fake.
I don't think
How?
so.
Why, so he
That was
paid
fake.
2 random
Jim
white
Jones
guys.
in the airport. That was real.
What, they got into it in the airport?
No. Jim Jones when he was fighting the white boys in the airport.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
You
What about
remember that?
Cameron running around that car? Was that real?
Yeah.
I think that was in
That
like.
was-
What about Cameron getting chased around that car?
At
Was
the
that real?
record, at the record.
Who chased Cameron?
They chased him around that car they chased him
I
around that
remember
car.
that. That was forever.
Oh
ago.
God, he was running.
Who was he running from?
I don't know.
Bunch of
Somebody was chasing
gangsters.
him. I thought that was fake too. Somebody said it was a skit. Like, they known for doing skits over there in New York. They trying to get back on. I think everything come from over there
We
got to
ain't
be a
talking about New
skit.
York. We talking about California. Whack them 2 white boys. That wasn't real.
That looks real. But like, so he just paid 2 random white guys to
Okay,
fight him?
okay, so did you think when Mike Tyson got off on Whack, was that real?
No, that was a play.
So
Obviously,
no. When you first saw it, did you think it was real?
I mean, no.
I
Considering
immediately was like, that was the fakest shit I ever seen.
Considering is Wack known for plays and like,
Who's Wack? We talking about Wax went to with the big booty. I'm
Yeah,
confused. With the
Him.
big wrinkle booty.
Well, I don't think it's wrinkled. I think it's real shiny and smooth.
Nah, it's wrinkle. But we talking about him. I want to know.
Yeah, we talking about
that
Okay,
shit
good.
fire.
All right. I was confused.
He
Yeah,
caked
we
up.
talking about him.
Why we talking about him? He work here. Why we backdooring him?
I ain't backdoor nothing. Pause.
yeah,
Nah, the
pause.
back, St. Louis, they don't mean that. It's some gangster shit. The back door is gangster in St. Louis.
No, I know what backdoor mean. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody backdooring them. We just it's current event. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's current event.
Yeah, hell yeah, nigga. Bro, it was just a recent No Jumper episode, and he was in a hot seated scene, and he's never been in that seat as far as I know.
Okay, like part of the argument, I've had this conversation multiple times on camera, but basically, like people like to take the word gangster and then just use it for whatever.
In the wrong way.
So like, someone will be like having you'll be having a conversation with someone, you'll be like, that fool's gangster. He got bodies, and someone will be like, I don't think it's gangster to have bodies. You know what's gangster? Taking care of your kids and
raising
paying your rent
kids.
on time.
Raising your
And I'm
kids.
like, no, for sure. That's good. That's better than having bodies. But I mean, what the fuck does the word gangster mean if you're just going to immediately switch the definition to just mean good about anything? And then Wack's like still doing it to me. He's still saying like, yo, like, you know what's gangster is doing podcasts. And I'm like, no. Like, that's not what gangster
no,
means.
Bloodhound Lil Jeff is gangster.
Exactly. That's what I'm
You
saying.
feel
King
me?
Von
Like,
was gangster.
Yeah.
I honestly,
The part of your life where you like get a job at a radio station or you're on a sitcom or whatever, that's more respectable for sure, but that's not gangster. I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. I'm gonna stick my fingers in your mouth and I'm gonna stick a carrot in your ass.
I'm the only one that gets the reference too. That's crazy.
What were you singing? I didn't hear it.
He's
I wasn't singing.
He's
Why
singing.
you doing? I wasn't singing.
Hand on the Dead Body by Scarface featuring Devin the
See,
Dude.
you are slowly unwinding our conversations by doing this.
No, I
shit.
wasn't singing though. I was just like trying to hear what you were saying because you were saying it in white. And
Cristiano B said, "What happened to the prince who was buying you and your girl gifts?" I got trolled. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I admitted that before, but I got fooled.
I was excited about it when it first popped
607
up. I thought that
huh?
was
It's
gonna be
possible,
like-
but
607.
not the pump.
You gotta hit the hood, bro.
Not the pump.
No Jumper is not the hood.
you need to go to the neighborhoods
No, hold on.
and the
Sexy
Hoovers
Red-
the same day.
Sexy Red was in the turf. Bro,
Yeah.
not my hood. She was in the trenches.
She was
with
with the
all
Grape
kind of
Streets.
Bloods and Pro rules, bro. Pregnant
stop playing on
motherfucker with the reptables, bro.
Yep.
You still ain't hit Hoover Street.
I'm with the Grape Streets all the time, and I go to the Hoover.
That ain't your hood.
That is
What
my
do you
hood
mean with
too.
the Grape Streets all the time?
I'm Crip. I mean all Crip. You can't separate me out of Crip.
You get your lean there.
Hoovers
I'm
is criminal.
every Crip, gang. I'm every Crip in
fucking
California.
hilarious.
So you ain't got to tell me I need to go over here and over there. I'm going everywhere.
That
I'm
ain't how-
every
that ain't
Crip.
how the Hoovers feel.
They do feel like that when they meet me. I'm a different type of Hoover.
When they
gang.
Wait
gonna
till I
meet you?
get
When they
Gumby
gonna
on your
meet you?
ass. I'm
Huh?
gonna hit
When
up
they gonna
Gumby
meet you?
about
They gonna
you.
meet me. Tell them to pull up.
Don't tell them that you're a 6'0 Hoover though.
I'm a real Crip, gang. I'm
Yo,
a full
what's
Crip. You see
your
my
ass?
blue flag, gang. I don't play no game.
Bro, I gotta
Hey,
call.
saying,
I gotta
don't
call
tell them
Gumby
that.
I'm
about
all
your
the way
ass.
Crip. Listen, what's the problem? Why you gotta
Man,
separate the
hey,
Crip?
Hey, look. My boy Trigger Bird been speaking out.
You can't
a
separate
whole
my
lot for the
Crip.
Hoovers, bro. He got a lot to say. I think you should have him up here, Adam.
But you can't separate my Crip.
Who is he?
He from Hoover, and he seemed to be the spokesman for the Hoovers at this time.
Is he the one who said that
That
he wants
Hawk-
to put Hawk off the hood?
Right, not
Oh.
want to. He said he need to
Listen, no California-
Look. Trigger Bird is a real Hoover. I was in the county jail with him at one point. He be pushing the line. He's not a buster.
See how they do it.
And look. And he's not gonna approve of this
That's how they
607
do it.
shit.
That's how they do it.
No, he's not.
Nobody in California gonna approve of it. That's why I'm on some St. Louis gang shit, gang. That's why I told you.
What
we
say
St.
you from St.
Louis.
Louis Crip then?
I'm 607 Hoover, gang.
They're gonna put the pipe in your mouth and make you actually make sense and not be able to
Listen,
get away with all
what
this
makes sense?
crazy talk.
What makes sense is I'm a Crip. I spread love. They don't want love. They don't need to be around me then.
Crips,
Cause I
that's
ain't
not what that's
spreading
about.
hate. I got love to the Bloods too. I'm Blood too.
They're gonna shoot you.
They gonna say we.
I'm Blood
friends.
too, right? So
They're gonna
everybody
do
know
target
this.
practice when you're
I'm the
just running
first
down
one
the
you
street.
seen like this, gang. Listen, I made it in Chicago, GDBD Vice Lord. I'm gonna make it in LA, Crip Blood. Pyru, everything.
Hey, if you got 6-0 on your name, you for sure not a blood.
They gonna love me, gang. They gonna love me, gang. Listen, my 6-0 don't mean your
Nah, my
6-0.
way.
What? Listen, gang.
Hey, look, I'm mature. I sit across from Brick Baby doing interviews and shit. My homie's not with that shit.
And with what? Me being a whole gangster, me spreading love around
You can
churches.
gangster all you want, but you ain't gonna be no 607 gangster.
I'm a 607 gangster,
Nah.
gang. I ain't gonna change my name.
got-
And I love California, and I
keep
love the
your
Crips.
name, but you not gonna associate your shit with
Gang,
Bloods.
listen. If I got Hoover on my body, what that mean?
That mean you from Hoover. You
What that
really
mean?
associating with
Oh, he
6.
does.
If I got Hoover on my body, what that mean? What that mean?
You were playing dress
What
up.
that mean?
Hey,
What
hey,
that
hey,
mean?
You were playing dress
What
up.
that
you got a
mean?
tattoo.
Hey, Lush.
What that
Yeah.
mean?
Take a picture of that Hoover tat for me and send it to me.
Yeah, yeah. What that
You
mean?
going on Instagram? I'm gonna tag you.
Oh.
Oh, you tagged me for?
No,
We about to
no,
I'm a
politic
real
on your
gangster,
ass.
gang. But listen,
no, take a picture because the Hoover's gonna wanna holler at you.
let me tell you this. I'm gonna be honest with you, gang. I'm love. I am the full Crip. I am Jesus of the gangsters, gang. That a lot of people don't know.
cool.
I'm Jesus of the
We're
gangsters.
gonna hang you from a
So
cross.
everybody
Keep the
understand I'm
bitch in
Jesus
your
of the
body.
gangsters, and I'm everything. I come for all the gangs. I come for all the street niggas, gang. I'm GDBD Vice Lord Crip Blood, right? But I started off as one Hoover, but I evolved.
It's like a Pokemon.
Bro, but
Come on, gang, stop playing. Ain't no
that's why
motherfucking
joining
Pokemon,
the
motherfucker.
gang-
It's like a
Hey,
Pokemon.
That's why joining the
Pokemon's
gang is so
evolved.
crazy, especially if you're not from LA, because then you gotta like go to another city and be involved with gang politics of people that you don't know anything about that you have nothing to do with.
No. Hey, look, that last Tuesday show was good. It got clipped a lot, got reacted to a lot, and then what I took from that, okay, that Fed shit, that's where, because you got other states that's banging Crip, and then when the LA Crips is out here, these out of state Crips they run with St. Louis instead of being a Crip. So I heard that coming from him. And
You ain't heard? I said I'm a Crip, but I said California don't respect you as being a Crip, so I'm just from St. Louis then.
Put it on St. Lunatic Crip.
I ain't no St. Louis, I don't fuck with Nelly. But I'm saying though, if California not,
What's wrong with Cornell?
not respecting your Cripping, then how could you come to California and say you a Crip? Y'all ain't respecting the Cripping. Y'all want us to change our
He
Cripping.
wrote country grammar, by the way. if you
That's
don't
all
know.
I'm saying.
Unc wrote
That was
country
cap.
grammar.
Hey, listen,
I just feel like you can't like act like you get to have a say in the rules out here.
Who the rule? I got to say the rules of my
Hey,
life.
Hey, but no, 607.
I'm spreading
You're
love,
always gonna be a
gang.
franchise,
I'm
right?
spreading love, gang.
All right, look, you got Inglewood families
I'm
in different
spreading
states,
love.
right? You got Inglewood families, and I think it might be Oklahoma. Like you said, y'all wear y'all flag on the right, on
Yes.
the right side.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the Oklahoma, I might be wrong. it's one of them Inglewood families out the state. They wear their flag on the left, where the Crips do. But they say they wear it because their heart is on the left side, so they wear the red flag on the left side. Okay, that's cool what they do out there. But do it out there. Once y'all come to California, y'all gotta
we gotta change.
Get with the program.
California can't make nobody change. So we get to California, gang. What kind of shit is that?
They don't make you. You gotta get with the program. Just like
what's the program?
Just like the Atlanta Inglewood families.
Nah,
I don't think they going out there with the 60s out there like that.
Listen,
but when you come out here,
well, listen, I denounce the gang then. Listen, if California on that type of shit, I denounce the gang then. I'm just blood. I'm just regular blood.
No, your name's just Unc now.
No, I'm blood.
No,
I'm blood. If the Crip initiation costs too much. No, I can't do all that shit.
No, this B team shit costs more.
I'm just regular blood.
I know the perfect person to put you on Bloods too.
I'm just regular blood.
His name is Lil Brazy.
Yeah, I'm regular blood.
Fuck you up.
The Crip application too damn long.
Lil Brazy,
we gotta bring Lil Brazy back and put him with Munchie.
Did something happen with Lil Brazy? Somebody sent me something. Somebody got up on him.
Nobody got up on him.
Older.
Oh yeah. They got old clips of him getting fucking jumped and shit. But like when he did the interview, it was crazy because like, all right, the funniest part of the whole thing is like I asked him, I'm like, so what's it like where you grew up in Utah? He goes, well, we beef with the Norteños. Like that's the first thing he says is like basically just talking about who his ops are. And then he's dissing the Norteños, calling them the chaps or whatever. And then he starts dissing the Sereno, like because he's talking about the Southsiders out there in Utah.
He wasn't, but he
so he used the word scrap in front of Lush.
Hold on.
Turned it down.
Hold on.
Hold on, listen, hold on. Oh, so taggers, they fall up under the Southsiders.
Yeah.
Oh,
it depends on what you are.
So
he was saying that
what you are.
So okay, what went through your head? You filled with rage?
No, because first of all, the way he said it, he said, "Nah, I'm cool with the." Then he said that. You feel me? Like, he said, "Work."
So why would he diss stuff? He cool.
He didn't know that it was a diss.
Because before that he's talking about like how he's cool with Lefty Gunplay and shit.
He said
he didn't know that word was a diss to the Southsiders.
Oh no.
No. He said, "No, we're cool with the."
No, but he was talking because he's hating on the Southsiders out there.
No, he wasn't. He's hating on the Northerners up there. He's beefing with the Northerners up there.
Let's play the clip.
You pull the clip up.
Like I sent it in the group chat last night.
I know exactly what bro said.
Y'all gotta get me hip. I want
to listen to it because that shit was just so funny.
Bro, that shit was funny as fuck, and of course not offensive, dog. And
we've been in the group chat way too much today.
And if I was gonna
get with the headphones,
like he was saying all this crazy shit about Nortes and shit, like
no, hey bro,
if I was gonna react to that,
you my boy. If you fall up under the Southside structure and he dissed the Southsiders, you're supposed to blaze them. You're supposed to.
I mean, to be fair, before
you're supposed to put the suspect on them.
To be hell no.
Minus the knife.
Fuck no. No pocket knife. No.
Minus the knife. Because I think the knife automatic you out of here, but the squabble is suspension. Right at him.
Look at that.
I ain't know
smoking Primos.
I ain't know you smoke crack.
Smoking Primos.
I ain't know you smoke crack.
I like to get wet.
I ain't know you smoke
wet.
I like to get wet. Pause.
Get a slip.
Why we got a pause? Say no Nelly.
Yo, I wonder if something
What's your
happened
problem
to
with Nelly, bro?
Yo, you want to put the headphones on? Let's listen to exactly.
Where they at?
They're like hanging right here in my bed.
Oh, I like the little white dude right there. I seen his. I fuck with him.
He's so sick.
Why you bring me up with him?
He means no harm.
You got to see.
Y'all gonna get y'all gonna get impressed by Southside radio. You don't need that.
And next time, bring me with him for real.
Listen to this. Listen to fucking Lil Brazy just spit.
That's my little white nigga.
Tell me about growing up in Utah.
I beef with all the Nortes.
The only thing worth mentioning.
Shit, Utah's crazy, bro. Like coming from like my city, it might like I don't know. Everybody look at Utah like it's like some like it's like a good state or something, like just a Mormon ass state. Nah, that shit janky. Like especially where we're from, like that shit janky as fuck. I see some shit growing up.
So y'all from Salt Lake, right?
Nah, I'm from Ogden.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Shout out Ogden. I know a little bit about Ogden. I spent some time in Ogden.
Yeah,
I've been out there too.
So tell me about growing up.
Inglewood.
Yo, he reminds me a lot of myself as a kid.
That had nothing to do with
blood.
That's crazy though, because like people look at people like that like they playing, but people like that be serious.
Face on blood on B-Team.
People are hating on me for let him sit there and say the N-word, man. Like I ain't.
He's half black.
Hey, but hold on.
How the fuck am I gonna tell a gangster how to do his thing?
He is black though. You think that white dude not black? You think he not black?
One mic.
You think he not black? How we not black? Listen,
he said he's half black.
Being black is being in his environment, right?
He did say it. I don't know if I believe it.
It's just the
He said
environment.
his dad was black.
So he black. He can say nigga. Listen, we don't own the word
His dad's
nigga.
black.
Man,
that's good.
bro.
I think it's a pretty strong argument.
Hey, honestly, bro, I don't want to have too many jokes with the nigga word, right? because
There's nothing wrong with the nigga word.
bro. No,
He said he's half black.
It's
bro.
just
I
the
don't know what
word.
to tell you.
But it was a clip with Adam, the lawyer dude, and they like Nickerson Garden, and I'm getting calls. I'm not even on the episode. Yeah, why Adam? Why? I'm like, man, what the fuck? Like,
I do not say it.
Listen, the problem not the word. It's
Man,
the
you
problem is
said
the usage.
Nickerson Garden
You can
shit.
tell the way the
It just
person
sounded
uses
crazy.
it.
It's
Nigga
hard
is
for me to
like
see it.
nigga
Say
is
it.
like there and there. Like nigga and nigga. It's two different kind of niggas.
man, listen, bro.
It's like there and there. It's like
Hey, but
if his
you can-
dad's
you can
black,
just
though,
tell.
Munchie, to be fair,
huh?
we
if
get
his
mad
dad's
over anything.
I feel like you're
say-
falling for Figg.
You can't
man.
say
Is he?
that.
Let's see
I got a
this.
picture of
Let's
him.
see
That's
this
what he
dad.
said. He said his dad's
What's
black.
his dad's last name?
We get mad over
We
anything.
gonna know off that.
Johnson.
Probably looks like Sinbad.
His dad may be Jen Lee. He look like Jen Lee.
Oh yeah, Jen
He
Lee.
look just like Jen Lee to
Dead
me.
homies. He ain't got the.
I wanted to kind of talk about the Jen Lee shit.
He don't got the ginger vibe though.
He look like Jen Lee. He has a Jen Lee vibe though.
People saying that I'm his dad.
All right, you fire up the Jin Lee topic before we get into the Figg community versus academics topic.
Okay, hold on. So he like put up in the hood and everything. He's like, nah, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it seemed like he was kind of like reluctant, like he wasn't really he wasn't messing with 4 extras.
I'll break it down. So basically, like I FaceTimed.
Hold on, and then at first he wanted to squabble with him, right?
Yeah.
So 4 extras don't want to get out with him either.
All right. So
Oh, that's not gonna fight nobody.
listen.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, I
I'll
ain't
break it
figured out
down
yet.
Hold on,
as the
before you
person who
go.
actually did these interviews.
hold on. So 4 extras, he go call out phase that he know ain't gonna happen.
Right. That's about right.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Let me speak on it. So I'm interviewing Jin Lee, and
And Jen Lee will fight.
I say something about 4 extras. I FaceTime 4 extras. Jin Lee, his body language and like what he's saying is like, oh, Adam, you want some bullshit? Because 4 extra previously had said that he was down to squabble Jin Lee about the N-word. I FaceTime 4 extra. 4 extra instantly gets on it with pull up to the set. Pull up to the set. You got to pull up here. He's saying, I'll pull up to the set, but I ain't pulling up to that set, basically saying he's going to pull up to the 60s. And my response and 4 extras response is same thing. Like, if they're all cool and you're a neighborhood representative from Texas, then you should be able to pull up to either one. You could pull up to
No.
C4 extra.
That
It
ain't
don't
that
matter.
ain't how that
That
work.
ain't
Y'all
how
trying to
it
get.
work.
Y'all
But that's
trying
what
to
4
get
extra was saying.
No.
That don't work that way.
No.
4 extra keep ducking phase.
No. G Lynn is from rolling
Jin Lee.
60s in Texas, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Right.
he's from 6-0. He's not from 40s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll get backdoor instantly.
But if it's all neighborhood and there's like an alliance of sorts in LA, 4
alliance.
extra was just saying you should pull up here.
But
No,
Now I think Jin Lee was
4
kind of
extras know
reading.
that how that.
I think Jin Lee was reading between the lines, thinking, "Oh, you want me to pull up and fight?"
but for the record,
Because he
we
had
know.
previously said that he would fight him.
No. I don't think that was.
But for the
4
record, we
extras
know
wanted to pull up
Jen Lee
just-
will fight because
as
we
some-
seen him fight.
Well, we already know
one
4
has
extra
yet-
fight, right?
No one yet have seen 4 extra fight.
Nobody.
We heard stories about a fight, and we have seen Jen Lee fight. So we must,
20 fights back to back,
A lot of
knockouts.
people,
When?
a
We
lot of
never-
people in the county have seen him fight, right?
Where are these people at? We need to interview these people. We need proof of him fighting.
I do agree. We need to interview those people.
We need proof of him fighting
Hey, bro,
because no
hey,
one has
hey,
seen
hey,
him fight.
hey,
We
bro.
seen Jen Lee
Hey,
fight.
I know
We know
people
Jen
that-
Lee
I
can
know
fight.
Jin Lee got
I know
squabbles.
people that spanked him.
Spank too.
Huh?
4 extras.
So you know motherfuckers that spanked him.
Right.
That's what
Oh,
I'm saying. So
with peanut butter?
if you know,
No,
how the fuck
no,
we
no,
don't
just-
know?
you just, bro. On my daughters, I know people that got W's on him, bro. So, but you believe in Santa Claus.
No, he believes
I
in
do.
internet and views. He got a black nigga. He gonna try to extort him. He think every black person can fight.
There's
That's
a
his
lot.
problem.
There's a lot of
He
black
think-
people.
He think every black person can fight.
A lot
That's
of
his
people-
A lot
problem.
of black people.
I'm not
bro.
saying I'm not saying 4 extras turning down anything. I'm not saying he's a buster. I'm not saying he not turned up. But he got W's. You ain't gonna never hear about it because why would he talk about it?
Exactly. He's got so many W's.
But
He
I
just
tell
doesn't
stories.
bother to talk
I
about it.
tell stories on my channel where I done took L's. Well, come on.
I respect the L stories.
Bro. Listen, you done been in jail so many times. You ain't just went in jail. You undefeated. It's impossible.
But
Not
I
that
haven't-
possible. But to be fair, though, he does
There
drop
he
a lot.
is.
There you go.
gang
What's
shit,
the
no
big
lame
old
shit.
deal?
Come back and ain't shit.
You don't care about nothing but what the checks say.
We talk about 4 extra. Now listen.
All right. Yeah. All right. We need Ann Hefe's perspective on this. This is his beat.
Listen, so Jen Lee, we know we all seen Jen Lee fight, right?
Yeah. No, I ain't seen him fight.
But you see the internet, you heard about him fighting.
I saw him
Heard
get
about
poked
the
up.
fight.
But
Supposedly, yeah.
4
That-
extra.
He got
Not a
Have you
poked
strong
up.
argument.
ever seen or heard about 4 extra fight other
No,
than coming
you
from
heard
Adam
of-
out?
We've heard of him
Other than
fighting
coming from
too.
Adam.
No, you know, I mean, you know, for extras, you know, we've been in a lot of the same jails. We the same age, so you know, I heard some fights he had, but I ain't seen no fights with him either. But
We never heard the
of
same
course,
thing,
it's like
man.
going
Why
through,
ain't nobody
going
seen
through
it?
LA County Jail and all that. I heard some little squabbles, people and said they got down with him and
So
all
he
that.
got to nobody.
Man, and though what I know,
If ain't nobody seen the fight, it gotta be a
Bro,
problem.
that's, y'all crazy, man.
Hey, look.
What you mean?
My thing is, of course.
So what y'all trying to say?
No,
then?
no, no,
These guys are trying to say
I'm
that
trying to say we
Jumper
never
made
seen a
him
fight.
But my thing is, people don't want to talk about their L's.
They
Let's
try
keep
to
it
jump
real.
Jen Lee.
You don't got none.
No, hold on. Let me finish. And then when people
Santa's
try to
real.
get down with you, they clout chasing. No, they not. Because you entered the internet talking about you knocked out Jap and you did that. So now people want to test it. Like if a female came to the internet on some thought shit, everybody gonna talk about they want to fuck. Everybody. So why is people clout chasing when they say they want to see what 4X's talking about when you entered the internet talking about you the knockout king? How is that clout chasing?
No, I don't
To
think
be a knockout king, we gotta see some knockouts.
Bro,
To be fair,
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
Hold on.
I'm-
Being him, we've been back and forth to jail. We know what we know or whatever. Okay, that's that. Lush, Adam, y'all don't know these things, but it ain't on us to just narrate.
But anybody-
but what I'm saying is, if you entered the internet on some fighting shit, why is this dude clout chasing? Talking about he a smoker. Why you won't get this easy money to embarrass and knock this smoker out? When Bosco insinuated that DW was gay, guess what DW said? Cuz on babies, I'm gonna knock you out. I'm a Crip walk after. That's what he said. So I want to know why you don't want this easy money, because the plumber is a more difficult challenge
Then
for sure.
Then who?
So
then-
what's it? So you want to get beat up by
Kingpin.
somebody
Kingpin.
popular versus whooping a smoker out and getting an easy bag?
You're saying that
King
4X's got to fight somebody eventually.
Man,
Get this shit over with.
That's
Let's
what
start
me
this
and
record.
saying. Munchie
I'm saying-
Uncle Munchie.
I'm not, go stop playing on me. Stop playing on me, gang.
That's what we said.
Nah.
If
So
you
y'all,
could-
when y'all
if you
said
could
Munchie,
blame
y'all talking about
Six
me?
Hoover, you can blame Uncle Munchie.
I didn't like it.
That's what.
I didn't like
No,
it.
but I'm saying the same thing. Because 4Extra, like, only time I heard about fighting is coming from Adam's mouth. And that'd be like the craziest part.
Nah,
You got to call him out because you're supposed to do a podcast
I'm not
with him
gonna
in a
fight.
couple of days.
I'm most definitely
I
not
know,
gonna
but
fight.
you got to call him out. Tell him he needs to
I'm most
squat.
definitely not gonna fight. I'm not gonna be his
No,
first
he's talking about
proof.
no, he's talking
I'm not
about
gonna be
speak on
nobody
it.
proof.
No, he's
You
talking
gotta talk to
he's
him
talking
about it.
Speak on it.
I'm gonna speak on it, but I ain't gonna be nobody proof. I ain't gonna be no proof. He ain't gonna knock me out first.
You ain't got no confidence in your squad.
He say he knockout king.
Did you go-
What if he really the knockout
Hold
queen?
on, is you gonna let him know you from who?
What if he
From
really
St. Louis, we don't
knocked out
squabble.
King?
See, y'all,
Yeah, just tell him
LA
that.
different.
Is
Y'all
you
brag
gonna-
about
tell him that.
fighting.
Is
That's
you gonna
it.
let 4X's know you from Hoover?
I'm from Hoover. But
Is you gonna let him know that?
you gotta listen to me. In St. Louis, y'all brag about
No,
fighting.
I know in St.
Y'all
Louis.
brag about fighting. Now, in St. Louis, we brag about killing, gang.
No.
We do murder.
Yeah, you guys
You
kill a
gotta
lot
show
of people.
4X
We
show
do
your Hoover
murder.
tattoo.
We don't do no fighting. I can't do no wrestling with no man unless I'm finna fuck him.
Hey, listen.
It's not like me.
I ain't finna wrestle no man, gang.
Is you
I
gonna
don't do
let-
no
Is
squabbling.
you gonna let 4X?
Yeah, I don't do no squabbling. I'm not fighting. Yeah, is that what you want to hear? I don't
We're not
squabble.
asking you to fight him.
I don't catch fades.
That's what scary niggas.
I don't catch fades, nigga. I kill. I'm from St. Louis, gang. Stop
You
playing
ain't
with
in
me.
St. Louis.
I can't.
Everywhere St. Louis.
You ain't in St. Louis.
Everywhere St. Louis, gang. We don't
Nah.
fight. Name one nigga from St. Louis that can fight.
I know some.
Come
my
on,
family from St.
gang.
Louis.
They use it. They use it. We don't use that. We use the
My
tool.
family all on
Use
Cardinal.
the tool.
They on Grierson.
Come on, gang. We don't fight. I'm from St. Louis, gang. Ain't do no fighting. I'm playing. Why would I fight in California? Somebody else laying. I know I'm gonna get jumped even if I try to win.
No. You
I'm
get ahead
getting
up.
beat. Cause y'all really fade.
No,
y'all
you-
been training y'all whole life to fade. Stop playing with me. The bottom, all y'all
They
do is
shoot
push
out
up
here,
and
too.
muscles and shit.
Hey,
I ain't fighting you niggas.
One fair person.
How's it fair when you been training to fight your whole life?
Young Ander's a fair dude.
But how's the fight?
You'll go over there and he'll be like, man, give him a head up. You
Gang.
run across.
Everybody in California, bottom is small, top is big as hell.
But if,
Come on, gang, stop playing with me. Everybody in California, they ready. They on their front yard.
Everybody in California
They on their
skips
front
leg
yard,
day.
pushing up pipes, gang, like this, ready to squabble.
No. You and Luck, if you put up in 8 trays.
I ain't with all that.
Young and he'll make sure you get a fair one. I don't know about the rest of them niggas.
St. Louis ain't no fair.
You might
Gang,
get
we
in
from
trouble.
St. Louis, gang. We pulling up from Backdoor City. I'm gonna play like it's good, and I'm pulling back up with a switch. That's how we do it. And say I'm not
Backdoor
playing,
City.
gang. I'm gonna play like they gonna say you ain't from Hoover. I'm gonna say damn right I'm not from Hoover.
Okay, so simple question: are you going to tell 4Extra that you have Hoover tattooed?
Depending on
your
how I
body?
feel. If I feel
I
like
got it on my
I got the
phone.
ups,
I'ma DM it to him.
let me tell you how it go. If I feel like I got the ups, yeah, I'm gonna say I'm from
Watch
Hoover.
this.
If I feel like I don't got the ups, I'm gonna say I'm not from Hoover.
You don't
and then
got
I'm
the
gonna
us.
pop and
You
slide
don't
back
got
on
the
them later.
us.
I'm from St. Louis.
I
Nigga, I'm a Cali.
Bald head man gonna pack you
I
out.
don't even follow 4 extras.
Anybody gonna
But I
pack
know
me
some
out.
hoes that do. I'm gonna have them DM this Hoover tat.
Oh.
Come on, gang. I'm straight
Nah,
Hoover.
you gotta bang your shit. You
I'm
in
Hoover
California.
slide remover.
What?
Hoover slide remover.
Hey, bro, watch your mouth.
Oh,
Bro.
I forgot.
You forgot what?
I
nigga?
forgot. I didn't know you was blood. I forgot, gang. So I'm mama.
Nah, don't let this content shit go.
No,
too
I forgot
far,
you was
nigga.
blood. Listen, I forgot you was blooding for real.
You gotta watch out.
No, I thought he was blooding. I forgot he was blooding. I didn't know he was no blood. I don't want to get my ass.
Yeah,
whooped
but
on
you
no
shouldn't say
jumper.
that even if he's not around.
No, no, no.
That's a bad one.
Hey, bro, see, people let these characters go too far, bro.
Gang, I apologize. I said sorry. It was an accident. On real shit, no content. But that's when you give me the character Crip. That's what you say back in the day. So when you raise that kind of shit, you gotta understand. I'm a Crip for real. So you bring it out of me. That's what happened. But I apologize though, cause I ain't that right now. I'm everything. But that's just a past shit.
I think it means something
We used to say that.
different out there. Type
No, I don't mean shit, nigga. I mean the same shit across the globe, but like.
But
you
if
know
I
what I'm saying?
apologize, it should be over, right?
Yeah, but this
That's sincere apology.
No, I understand, but you shouldn't be dissing nobody.
No, I ain't try to. Listen, you know when certain shit come out, we
look,
do
This
it.
how I should've done the Lil
Let me
Brazy.
say this. Let me say
Hey,
this.
listen, bro,
And look,
really?
and let me say
This
this.
how I
And see,
should've done the Lil Brazy.
and that's a prime example, right? Cause see, when we did the first episode with Unc, right? I really didn't too much play into it or really didn't too much trip, but you know, a lot of people was like on the internet in the comments, like, oh, you know what I'm saying, like trying to play the gay narrative. Oh, and he was between your legs.
Come on.
Oh, how you, no, for real. But look, check it out. Look. Only a weirdo gonna bite. Like I did too much jail time, bro, and been through them stoops too much to even bite. Like even if I even thought you was like even playing with me like that, like it would have went different. So like that's why I didn't even do no content off of it. But I'm just saying, just like, you know, some people don't understand, or some people always try to put the if I was right there, like I guarantee you when we come off of here, it's gonna be so many people on Munchie like,
just punched the
if
shit
I
out
was
me.
right there, I would have took off and I would have
Hey,
did
bro,
that.
but that
And
was
a
an
lot of
honest
you dudes-
accident, though.
And a lot of you do.
Spider Look, start your engine.
though.
No,
Listen, though.
y'all gonna try to feel like I'm in California. Y'all ain't gonna feel like that was an honest accident.
But a lot of
bro.
no,
That was
no,
an honest accident for real. Like, that was-
listen,
I won't
though, I don't
disrespect
think
him.
I don't think that's what I'm saying. I don't think you
Yeah.
was being intentional
Nah.
with that and intentional. Like you know what I'm saying, you were just, you know what I'm saying, in your little act. So that's what I'm saying. Like people got to understand what's intentional and what's not. And somebody always talking about what they gonna do, and these be the same people that you can go back and find buster activity on.
Right, and that's why I immediately
Yeah,
said my bad to him. Like, damn, my bad, because I like, damn, I forgot.
You sound like you said that a lot of times in your life.
I mean,
It really
but-
rolled off
nah,
the tongue.
Nah,
Nah,
I
he's in his
listen, I don't make
character, bro,
mistakes.
but
I don't
also
make
I'm
mistakes.
saying,
If I do make mistakes, I'm a
Because even you saying GDB Vice
I'm
Lord,
a
like if you were in
GDB Vice Lord for
Chicago,
real. I go
that
to
shit would be
Chicago all
hot
the
as
time.
fuck. That
Stop
shit,
playing
nobody
with me.
cares out here because those are not real
Everybody
gangs out here. But
know I'm in Chicago all the time, bro. Go to Chicago, you see me.
Hey,
Go to
look.
my page. I'm in Chicago.
maybe they
all the
got
time.
a better sense
I'm
of
not
humor.
faking in the streets. Just like I apologize to him, I'm not faking. They know I spread love, gang. That was a mistake. So mistakes is real. I'm GDB Vice Lord. I'm the streets, gang. I don't disrespect nobody. That was a real mistake. That was an honest mistake, nigga. Like you try to spend some shit for content, nigga. When they pull up here ready to kill, nigga, be ready to die. I'm just saying right now, I apologize for real, gang. Nigga, let me sit right there so you can know I apologize.
What the fuck?
No, I'm for real, gang. Like that was an
gay for
accident,
real.
gang.
No,
That wasn't
no,
like
no,
I
I hear
didn't
you.
intentionally do that. Like in St. Louis, that was the thing that we say. Like other day, they said
that's a little,
Hoover,
little,
like
little
what
lingo
Hoya mean.
slogan or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that was like this coming out like on that Hoover shit. But I'm not on that shit no more, gang. I'm in California. I ain't Hoover no more. I turned in my Crip card.
I think you guys get along out here too, bro.
Said he Nash.
Yeah, I turned in my Crip card,
Y'all
gang.
are like supposed to get along out here.
Well, listen, I
That's
come
all.
with love, and they be trying to put me in the middle because I'm from St. Louis. I'm from somebody else. But let me say this. California, I understand that y'all got y'all rules and y'all play by and y'all don't play. Well, listen, I'm 607 Unc, not the punk. If
Hey,
you don't
look,
like
bro.
it, check Adam 22 about it. He the one hired me, right? He brought me to California. He know the shit that I be on, right? He know how I get down, right? So y'all need to have a problem with him. Don't have no problem with me, gang, on GD. On Larry David. I love Larry David.
On Larry David. I was thinking about stealing that one.
It's our problem. Now the Crips are our problem.
All right. Can we just reroute this back to what I wanted to ask Ann Hefe, which was, I saw you reacted to the clip when Jin Lee acted kind of, weirded out by seeing 4Extra on the FaceTime, and then 4Extra said, pull up to the hood, pull up to the hood. Did you take that, when you watched it, did you take that as 4Extra basically saying, pull up so we can squabble, or did you take it as a very good-natured, hey, we're both neighborhood representatives, so pull up to the hood?
No, I mean, from what I perceived and took from it, I took from it that he was basically like showing love, like pull up on some neighborhood time, like pull up, let me show you the 40s. You feel me? You from out of town, let me show you. You know what I'm saying?
He was being chill.
Yeah, for sure.
That's how I took it too.
You
Yeah.
can see when he picked, as soon as Adam, he's like
Right.
as soon as he seen him, you know what I'm saying? That wasn't no like you seeing the person you own, it just would have kind of been quiet and awkward and been like, you know what I'm saying? So he was
Boy, but there was a
just
fade
saying-
inquiry previous.
There was previously,
Yeah. I
but it was
supported
more
that.
like I was talking to 4Extra and I just brought up, like, he didn't even know who Jin Lee was. I don't think. I just said, hey, there's this white boy, Jin Lee. He's from Texas. He's a neighborhood crib. He says the N-word. And 4Extra's like, just default response was like, nah, I'm going to fuck him up. I'll fuck him up if you say the N-word around me,
Why you
whatever.
stand on it?
But then when he actually sees him on FaceTime, I don't think he really felt like
What
that.
about the other white dude from 40s that says the N-word that's from Carolina?
But why we said he get upset
don't
with
know.
people about words? Words just happen to come out, and we don't run words, and we
I'm
all
gonna
run
be
around
real,
feeling
bro.
too much.
Uh,
Everybody feelings. Words shouldn't get in your feelings and make somebody want to fight somebody.
Say nigga, I ain't tripping on.
But it's like Jin Lee. Have anybody ever been around Jin Lee?
Like they black.
Have you been around Jin Lee?
Everybody
Like,
got their
Hey,
favoritism, you
heard
know?
what
No,
Munchie
they
said?
favoritism.
Hey.
They us, bro. Like if you a white boy or a Mexican from Inglewood family, you basically black. When
man,
go
if
to
you
jail,
a white boy, probably you black.
Nah, bro, that's some St. Louis shit. You don't know.
Everything St. Louis shit.
No. Because if you a Mexican from H.A. Gangster, you go to jail. When it's a riot and it's up with the Mexicans, guess what? That Mexican from H.A. Gangster gonna be with the blacks going against the Mexicans. Once you join a black gang, you're part of us. You know what I'm saying? So if they saying nigga, I don't trip off it. They grew up like us.
Man, that's crazy.
But think about White John.
controlling. Y'all too controlling about y'all shit. I'm good.
They controlling.
Like-
Y'all just
For sure,
controlling.
like White John saying the N-word don't fucking even register with you, does
White
it?
John is not even from a gang. He just he from Inglewood. He just
He's the white girl.
he's a blood sympathizer.
Oh, I thought he was actually from there. Okay.
No.
He's the white girl.
No. White John, he rock with the Inglewood families NHP. He rock with the Bloods. He be in Inglewood and he just, you know what I'm saying? Like, but he go to jail. He run black.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
He made that pretty clear.
But see how like when it's White John, it's super easy for us to understand because it's more close to home. Whereas like Jin Lee's kind of mysterious because he's from Texas.
I don't,
Jin Lee's the same
but I
thing,
feel the same
really.
way. Jin Lee,
Yeah.
he banging a black gang. He deal with blacks. He a part of our culture, and that's why he. You know what I'm saying?
It just like
I wouldn't have a problem with Jin Lee saying that. See, 4Extra said he had F him up behind content, and he said it like on some impulsive shit.
So what's the problem?
then when he got on
Cold part
FaceTime-
about it. Cold part about it, right? I got a homie. I got a white boy homie from Florida. You know what I'm saying? Scrap. He in the LA County Jail right now. You know what I'm saying? He from Florida. He came out here, was out here like 2 years, ended up catching a hot one. But you know what I'm saying? He long hair to his back, red hair, you know what I'm saying? Blue eyes. Like, he talked the same way. Like, you can't tell him that he ain't no nigga, bro.
Right.
My thing is, can't nobody tell nobody they can't say nigga because I don't understand what's the problem with it. It's just a word. It's the emotion behind it. It's
that
like,
is a word.
It is just a word. I mean, because
It's the
like,
meaning behind
but
the word.
Let me tell you the meaning behind the word. So y'all think everybody watching
Everything's
this?
just a
Hold
word.
up, everybody watching this. Y'all think that the white people call black people nigga to kind of like enslave them, but I'm gonna tell everybody this. Before that, it was called Nadra, and that's what they called them. I swear to God, mama, it's Nadra, and then they tried to call it, and that's how the nigga word
Did
came up.
Brandon
You was
told you
calling
to say
yourself
that?
Nadra from the beginning, gang. I swear to God, mama. So it's not derogative.
Brandon would be
It's not a
losing
mark,
his mind
but they
to do
flipped
this right
everything.
now.
They made everything seem bad that was good that we was already doing, and they flipped it.
If Brandon was here,
You was
y'all
running
would
around
both have
calling your partner. I
Wikipedia
swear to God,
articles pulled
mama.
up.
And Kemet, he was running around Kemet saying, "What up, my Nadra? What up, my Nadra?" And the white man, they heard that and they said nigga. That's how they translated it.
You're
right?
thinking of Ninja.
I know. I swear to God, mama, this is no cap, man. I come with the ancient lessons. You won't let me
there's
teach
four
this shit.
turtles, Leonardo.
Listen, it's true. It's true.
One
These are
more
my
purple.
Nadras.
Yeah.
Everybody heard my Nadra.
No, so what you said, so like that's my first time hear you pronounce it like that, but I've heard what you said before. Like a lot of people
real?
be coming
Yeah,
with,
it's
like
true.
people be coming with the theory that, you feel me, it was a tribe, like a Naga tribe.
Yeah, there you go.
And like the whites or whoever, the Europeans that came over there that enslaved them, was hearing them call each other, you know what I'm saying, Naga, and accidentally took Naga for nigga. You feel me? And so
Nigger.
MAGA.
Yes, there
and
you
so-
go.
So whatever it is, but
before whenever
There you
the
go.
Portuguese people.
and then so also to speak on how 6-0 Unc feel, like, you know, I think, like, you feel me, a lot of black people, they be having problems with, you know what I'm saying, whites using that word, you know what I'm saying, because of, you know what I'm saying, the trauma they was told that their ancestors been
But it's
through,
our
shit like
word.
that.
But
the word
I
belong
feel
to
if
us.
if you ain't part of our culture, I'm talking about like
Right.
gang culture and shit like that. Don't use it.
But no, I'm saying you use it out of context.
because we
like,
got literal
listen.
white boys and Mexicans or whatever else that's a part of black gangs, and they gonna go against their own for.
But I want you to see there's nothing new under the sun. So the word, everything is just evolved. So
No,
nigga
it ain't
is
no just
nigga.
word, bro.
There's no new words, gang. Every word, everything been used. Nothing is new under here. So we just taking it all on the concept because we all are emotional in our feelings. Let anybody say nigga that want to say nigga.
What about like Boss Man D-Lo? That's a new name. That's a new word.
He gay.
No.
He's with the and it was with the transgender.
I'm just saying, like, you act like there's no new words to be made up. There's a rapper named Boss Man D-Lo. All he had to do was combine a bunch of different syllables together.
It's Boss Man on the low.
Boss Man got caught.
It's on Boss Man on the low. His name
was
changed officially.
That was not him getting beat up.
Put that together.
Not beat up.
Boss Man on the low.
Oh yeah, you got covered the
Talk about
tranny
what y'all
shit for
talking
sure.
about. They
Yeah.
said that's not
No,
real.
yeah, the
They
trans.
said
Yeah, I don't know.
came out
That-
that the transgender made that up trying to get famous type shit.
So the transmission lied.
Like everybody lie.
That's
403s always lie. The same thing. We just too emotional.
I'm in love with Gracie.
We just emotional over words, gang.
So do you think they did the 403 lie on Young Buck?
No, that was true.
No,
What
he's
about
a
Chingy?
he's a lifer.
What about Chingy?
Buck been putting in
Ain't lying
work.
neither. Chingy probably did.
No. Bro, Chingy took a picture with a fan, and he thought that was a
Yeah,
girl.
exactly.
And then she
That
sat on
wasn't
my
cool.
lap.
And this
I
boy
thought-
girl sat on Adam
thought
lap,
they
and
said-
Adam is
Sydney
gay.
Star, right?
That is
I thought they said.
But you said that's him walking next to
that's
me.
what I'm about to say. I thought Sydney
But he
Star
more
is what
spontaneous
got
than
on
me.
Chingy.
Now,
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
more
yeah. Sydney
spontaneous?
Star.
But hold on.
She gave me a
What's
sticky
more
knee.
spontaneous?
No,
That or me?
Dead homies.
No, Eddie,
Yeah.
Eddie
A man
Winslow-
sat on his lap. That means
Eddie
balls
Winslow
on his-
was there.
balls
No,
on right here.
Eddie
was
Winslow
there?
came the next time.
No, but Eddie Winslow, he was denying her, but now he bought her a pussy.
Oh, he was lying about
He
that.
bought a whole vagina.
I'm about pussy is
She's
good.
been on multiple different podcasts where she claims that she just got her dick removed, and she's just lying.
No, but on yours, she said
It's a flex.
she didn't do it.
I just got my dick
yeah,
removed.
she lying.
But
Yeah, I know.
no, Eddie Winslow got her shit
That's
done.
crazy.
Yeah, but that was a lie. That was just a troll, I think.
Christ bearer. I
I'm
just
just
got
saying
my
here,
dick
bro.
removed.
Look. I believe if you're transgender and unknowingly you give a man some head and he didn't know you was a boy, you need to go to jail for rape.
Listen,
Yeah.
I promise
No,
you
for
this.
real.
that.
Because that
I
wasn't
like that.
that's against his will. He didn't know that. He didn't
Yeah.
ask for that.
Yep.
That need to be grand theft rape.
That should be like second degree. Grand theft.
But
No, it's grand theft rape because no. I'm saying that because I caught a robbery that wasn't a robbery. I said I didn't rob the person.
He
and they
tweaked.
dropped it down to grand theft person.
Grand theft booty hole.
So
Grand Theft Carrot.
No.
Grand theft
So that's
rape.
grand theft rape. Like what? Like if you trick a person and you talking about you a girl and you're not a girl, that's grand theft rape. Because grand theft person, if I'll be like Adam, let me use your phone. All right, and I walk off with it. It's mine. That's grand theft person. That's not robbery.
Let me ask you something. What would you do to me if I tricked you into fucking a transport person?
I'm gonna smoke you, nigga.
Like literally, you're gonna really kill me.
Damn.
Family gangsters, nigga.
You're gonna kill me
You like to find new
and the other girl and the trans person.
St. Louis. Now that's St. Louis shit. That's that St. Louis shit.
You like to find a
Crackle.
new building.
Honestly, don't blame you for that.
Crackle.
It won't be no Tuesday show.
It's not like a prank.
no Jersey gonna be open. Prank.
You can't like take it as a prank.
Hell no.
Gotcha.
You got me.
Got
all
him.
right. That's how I get you.
I got you.
Pretty sure he would like figure it out sooner than that.
No.
Yo, but so
fuck
you
that.
ready? You ready to do 40 years
out.
over me tricking
For
you into?
sure.
Damn.
For sure.
Black people ready to do 40 years over
Bro, let me
anything.
live.
If a transgender,
Let me rock.
If a transgender trick me and give me some head by accident,
Just some head.
it's gonna be something gonna get done to that person.
I can
And I'm
understand
gonna
it.
wait on the police.
I can
Gonna
understand.
die overhead.
It's kind of gay if you actually fuck a man-made pussy or a
No,
man's
no, no.
asshole, but just some top.
Anything intimate with a man and a man is gay.
It's not a man. It's a trans woman.
I don't give a fuck if you exchange intimate words. That's gay. Anything intimate with a man and a man is gay.
Flirting.
So what if you called a 1-900 number and had a sexy conversation and then you found
Why
out?
would I call that number?
Would you hunt this person down?
Why would I call?
I'm
that
just saying,
number?
like that used to be how people
Remember
got
those?
off back in
Everybody
the
call
day.
that
Yeah.
number. Everybody call that number. You
That's
act
how
like
you
you ain't
got
call
off?
that number.
1-900 wet pussy. I used to.
Who did?
I used to call the numbers and listen to the pre-recorded
But see, you
messages.
came from-
Just to
I never
jack off.
paid. I never
But that
paid.
would come up on my
2
mama
seconds.
bill.
Woo. Wait, you about to
1-800
come just to call the number.
1-900 wet cunt. I asked my mom what that meant.
Yeah.
I
he
swear
did too.
on my mama, I was like 9 years old. I said,
Wet
"Mom,
cunt.
what's a wet cunt?" She's like horrified. I go, "I saw a phone number in the back of a Penthouse magazine that said 1-900 wet cunt." I swear to God, my mom looked like she was going to drive off the road.
Hey,
Ooh,
hey.
wow.
Did you call it?
I think yeah, literally me and my
called it
home,
when he got older.
me and my friend went to the fucking gas station and we called the phone number. Yeah,
A
we just
wet
listened to the
cunt.
pre-recorded message.
So your first thing with a wet cunt could have been a wet dick.
I didn't even know what a cunt was.
You don't even know.
Hey,
That's good.
hey. Can I? All right, I have a topic I want to discuss. So me and Unc did a podcast with Copa Radar. We sit down with him. And I told Unc, I'm going to be honest with you, and this is, I think it's dropping tomorrow for members, and we already rolled out one clip. So you guys can watch one clip, but the full thing, members, tomorrow. I told you, I'm like, yo, we got to just troll. We're going in there with Copa, we're just going to troll. Keep in mind, Copa is not someone that I necessarily have the most sympathy for.
What made you decide to do this?
He didn't know what was happening.
Like,
okay,
he thought he was the part of the show.
Copa messaged me and said, hey, I want to do a podcast with Unc. And like at that moment, my schedule had opened up for the next day, so I had a little chunk of time. I was like, boom, let's do it. Me, Unc, and you. And I told Unc, my only instructions, I said, hey, troll the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
He walked into a trap.
It went,
A complete
we were
trap.
going crazy. We were calling them out. People are going to be mad at me about certain things.
Yeah.
what are they gonna be mad at?
Because I called them out about certain people taking shit from them.
Oh,
Pounds and everything.
And that don't look,
Taking what?
you know, let's just say that we knew someone and
Oh, I think I remember
they had maybe ran off with some work.
I remember that.
ran up on the plug
Yeah.
twice.
I felt like a snitch because I was talking about it on the podcast. People are going to be probably mad at me about that. But hey,
And it's the way he
Called it out.
responded. He responded like, so what? Like they did it
he,
So I
multiple
got-
he didn't
times.
know what to say. Like he didn't know we were going there.
Yeah.
He
So
wore
what
a
I got
shirt that
checked.
said "Unc is a punk" or some shit.
He said, I'll take it up the butt.
And the real crazy moment was when.
Don't do that.
Listen, all right.
You can't tell him that part.
No, I already uploaded. There's a reel. They can see it on my
God,
Instagram
they
right
saw
now.
it?
Yeah, that's a preview.
Oh, God.
But anyway, the craziest moment.
Damn, so he signed up to get embarrassed. He
Look
didn't even.
what-
I don't know if he knew that this was intended to be a pack out because
Whoa.
he thought it was like a tryout to get another a permanent podcast space
Yeah.
host on No Jumper.
But no.
We thought no, this is a pack out.
Yeah.
So we said the craziest shit we could possibly think of to him.
Yeah.
And then there's a joke that me and my BMX homies have been making for many years. Shout out to my man Catfish, aka Zach Yankish. But he used to always say the same joke to people. Someone would be hitting a blunt. It wouldn't even be close to like a roach that you could conceivably Wu-Tang. And he would say, hey, eat that blunt. Eat that blunt. I dare you to eat a blunt. We always used to say this shit. I swear to God, I haven't said it probably in like 8 years. But there was a blunt sitting on the table, belonged to Unc. And I said to
He owed me
Copa, I said,
$20.
hey, eat a blunt. You want your job back? Eat a blunt. We're going to think you're so cool if you eat a blunt. About 10 seconds later, this motherfucker picked up a blunt, chewed it up, and
ate it.
And I see that.
That
He
was
ate
one
that
of
shit.
the craziest things I ever
To be
seen.
on No Jumper.
Now, keep in mind, he doesn't smoke weed and he doesn't smoke blunts. So his body is not used to having all this tobacco and weed being consumed. I've talked to people who have eaten like a legitimate amount of weed.
works.
It fucks you up. And I also think eating all that tobacco is like really
Real bad.
fucking gnarly for your
Yeah.
Bro, he
body.
probably got cancer in the
Especially-
throat right now.
Like grabba leaf too, not like.
So he had a
backward.
complete blunt.
Yeah,
He ate the whole blunt.
ate the whole thing.
He really thought, even though I like pretty much like didn't say it, he really thought that this meant that he was
Yeah.
about to get a job
Oh,
at
that's
No
fucked
Jumper,
He
which
thought he was
I
hired.
pretty quickly told him. Can we review this just for the people
Well,
that haven't seen this yet?
so here's the
He
thing
thought he
too.
was hired, bro.
About-
Let's do a viewing real quick.
Did y'all see him like a half
Talking
hour
about that
later?
the
He
clip?
thought he was
Yeah, he was-
hired, bro.
Yeah, Gotti was
He's
kind of
still
making
texting
fun
me
of
right
him.
now talking about winning the next show.
Yeah.
What? Still?
Oh, no. Not with the next show.
All right, yeah, pull it back. Let's watch this. Let's enjoy this.
With the weed in it.
Eat it.
Hold on.
With the weed
Eat
in
it.
it.
Wait,
The whole thing.
With the weed
Hold
in
on.
it.
Wait.
Or put it in your ass
think you're
one.
so
Am I
hard.
no jumper?
Or put in your
Did you
ass.
eat the whole thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I hired?
Yeah, you on my
Am I
show.
no jumper?
You on my
no,
show.
No, I'll do it. Go.
You on my show. Yeah.
No, wait. Yes or no, fool? Right now.
I got the power.
Right now. No.
It'll help. It'll help a
no,
lot.
no.
It'll help. How did he eat it that fast?
Oh, he would have fucked at that moment.
Watch us down with some of this piss.
Yeah.
Dude, you're so gay.
Stop.
We're live. Don't
Same
stop.
hoodie.
Same hoodie a week later.
Yo, what the fuck?
Watch us down with some of this piss.
I didn't even think that was
possible.
possible.
Watch us down with
Hey, I'm no jumper.
Now fire him
no
again.
jumper, John.
Now fire him again.
Hey, I'm
Now
no
fire him
jumper,
again.
John.
Fire him again.
Yo,
I wanna be down.
This
Yeah,
dude
he
is
thought
a
he
smoker.
He would do anything
All right.
to be a part of the
So
game.
I
Wanna be
Sure.
down.
That shit had probably
I wanna
3
be
grams in it.
down with
To be
you.
fair,
That
a
is
lot. I
crazy.
see a
Ain't
lot
no
of
fair,
people.
bro. Ain't no fair.
No, a
That's
lot
weird,
of
bro.
No, I see
That's
a lot of
weird,
people
bro.
saying
As a
that.
man, that's weak, bro.
I see a lot of people saying Lush is fake for setting this up. I had no clue.
You set it up.
That-
What you mean?
That I set up the podcast. You feel me? I didn't know. Like Adam just said, Raider reached out and try to set it up on his own.
He wanted to do a pod with Unk. He knows that Unk has the troll energy and that he like to be fucking around.
Man, bro, that is not straight. That is not bull, bro. That's put off material.
I already seen Bozo making jokes about it. Now,
Off material.
now Copa is saying that he's down to fade Bozo.
Nah,
I don't like that idea.
We should let him
I
fight
think
to be on no jumper
Bozo
neck.
gonna turn you into a fucking enchilada, my friend.
That'd be good if he got a fight.
It's not gonna be pretty. He gonna turn you into a sushi platter.
The Lafay's gotta holler at you, bro.
I mean,
your homies gotta holler at you about that weak ass shit you did, bro. That was bunk. That's embarrassing to the game, bro. They need to beat what the message called that boobop. We call it DPs. They need to boobop that nigga. No, that is not straight. That is weird. You had a blunt?
He had a full blunt. And crazy part about it
like
is,
3/4
and then I heard him say, put the blunt in your ass. That's so
come on, gang. Why you always got to point out the stuff shit I say?
No,
bro. You keep pointing on me like that.
Said, what he let you say.
I apologize to you already, gang.
No.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm really sorry, gang.
I'm talking about the clip.
It's all good.
I'm saying he let you disrespect him. On top of it, he said,
it's not about what you didn't do nothing wrong.
The crazy part about it, he did all that stuff.
You didn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah.
He did.
You didn't do
No,
nothing wrong.
the crazy part, he think he got a job. He didn't be on no jumper. That should be depressing.
Man, job.
It felt like I was Diddy and he was Cassie for a second there.
So do you see a problem with him eat the blood, or do you see a problem with him the reason why he ate the blood?
I see a problem trying to be on
that's
no
a good
jumper.
question.
I'm talking to Bunchy. Because
Ate a blunt is just so crazy.
I mean, even if he do just eat a blood, I mean,
both.
You consuming this shit regardless. That's just like you.
But he don't smoke weed, bro. That's not the drug he do.
Because that's like him saying this. I don't even lie. Okay, so when I first went out of town, right, I'm selling these people pills. I'm thinking these people is popping pills.
Right.
I'm thinking they popping pills. Until one day
they sniffed it.
Man, I go hit a fade, right? I'm in a Motel 6 parking lot, police pulling in that motherfucker. I'm like, oh, I hurry up, reverse my car, hop out that motherfucker, running to Motel 6. I go back to the fade room who I served the pills to. It was 2 females. Man, I knock on the door, hurry up, knock on the door. They let me in the room. They like, oh, what's going on? I'm like, hey, man, I just chill for a minute. Police outside. So I'm sitting in there. It's getting kind of awkward after a minute. I'm looking out the window and shit. They getting kind of antsy. They're like, hey, man, you mind if we do our pills? So in my mind, I'm like, shit, yeah, y'all just about to fucking pop the pills, swallow the pills. So they like, all right, so next thing I know, I see them go to the fucking dresser, grab some fucking foil, pop, get the foil, cut a square piece of the foil, drop the on the foil, get the straw and smoke it.
Lush One energy.
So it's like, it's different ways you can consume shit. So right there, I was like, man, this some crazy shit. But later on down the line, I'm not a pill popper or smoker, but it's just like,
we call that the MacArthur Park margarita.
But it's like, how can you say, how do you consume it? Because some people shoot it.
No, he don't do this drug.
He don't even smoke
do
weed.
This drug. He don't even smoke.
Yeah, but it ain't like he
so
just like
body different if he don't do it.
So you about to consume a drug you don't even do, and you chewing it, which is people don't do. It's not normal.
It's just weed, Munchie.
No, it's just weed, but you don't smoke weed.
To be fair, though,
I don't smoke weed.
I think people saw it as a humiliation ritual, and to be honest,
and it
wasn't even a serious.
Totally.
When I suggested it, in my mind, I did not think there was any chance that this person would actually eat the blunt.
Because he said no first.
It was so obviously a joke. And the fact that he did it, even though it was so obvious that I was trolling him and I wasn't really planning on giving him a job for eating a blunt, was just like the most mind-blowing shit ever.
He said no at first. Then he said, I gotta be on no jumper. And Adam said it'll help. Adam didn't even say yeah. He said it'll help.
Exactly.
And then he did it anyway.
It's like an extracurricular activity.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. The problem would be like with me, oh, you did it because you wanted to go on no jumper. As far as me just seeing him like
I said both.
Eating it, like you might be at a smokeout and they want you to eat the blunt. Because you're consuming edibles and shit.
Right.
You know
so to be fair, to add further context, maybe
the thing with when he entered the internet, he became more optimistic. Okay, but that's a no what that nigga did.
Man.
He don't. First of all, you don't do the drug, and you doing it for what, nigga? You got a restaurant.
To be fair, he
So what if Adam would have got a little plastic bag and put a shot of liquor in there, and he don't drink liquor, and he told him to swallow this plastic bag with the shot of liquor.
The bag.
That just
sounds die with the bag,
crazy.
right?
I think anybody doing any kind of physical challenge in exchange for a job
is fucked up.
It's just like not a good look.
It's like a
You
fraternity.
give me a shot, I'll take it.
It's like a
for
fraternity.
I mean, what if I said, "Hey, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you," but then you weren't at no jumper, and then like, would you be able to be like proud of like
The
"Yeah,
whole
I gotta-
chat to go for that.
Even though that is exactly how gangbanging works.
You
But
just said you would take a shot for a job, but it's just like say, but what if it's?
I don't even mind taking a shot.
Nah, but to be fair, there's been hella
not gonna shoot the alcohol
But
up
real
my
quick,
vein.
real quick. There's been hella content about Break.
Tell you sniff a line of alcohol for a
Ain't
job.
nothing going on my nose but tissue. Nigga,
let's let Lush say what he's
There's
he's
been
fighting
hella
for his life.
content about Break. There's been content about me, like when I got fucked up and puked. Oh, we put that on the internet. Josh, Biscuits by Dre, you feel me? Got put on the internet.
If you get fucked up at no jumper and you pass out, for sure we are documenting it and we're putting it on the internet.
Okay, so that's
There's just precedent for
right.
it.
So that being said, it's somewhat like of a fraternity-esque environment.
I agree.
So with that being said, hazing rituals are a green light. So Raider is someone that he used to be over here, then he left on good terms, wound up going bad on Adam, talking hella shit about no jumper, blah da 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 da. He probably felt in his head, man, like let me show how much I'm really fucking with y'all, and like
Let me eat this blunt.
I don't think to him it's nothing. He's just doing a stunt. I don't think it meant like now him being from a hood and being a reputed member and all that does put a different accent on it. But
Nigga, that was a put on.
Nah, I feel like a lot of
Talking
people,
about, it ain't like.
and I can't speak on
How
behalf.
did you get put on your tagging crew?
You know what it is? Bye, 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 bye.
Brandon, what you gotta say?
Hey, I just want to point out something.
You fired.
You should have ate a blunt.
You guys never hold anybody accountable. Did you notice that when 607 Unc was disrespecting Munchie by saying the S word?
Bro, I said sorry.
Wait, let me finish. Listen, Lush, who claims to be down with all these hoods, I got Crips down with me, Bloods down with me, all this stuff.
Why is this about me?
Absolutely nothing. But then when 607 Unc started disrespecting Comparator Southsider, Lush felt compelled to speak. Lush has been more quiet than any episode ever. I'm telling y'all, this dude looks at black people as a
Oh, I don't like black people. That's the narrative we're running with.
Listen, let
All
me
right.
finish. For you, Lush, black people are a prop. You are when it's convenient, I'm down with the black. But with the Southsiders, you are so very consistent, bro. Don't think we not noticing that. And I'm not saying nothing against the Southsiders because you were right, man, at the end of the day. But I'm just saying, just don't think it's going unnoticed, bro, because somebody hit me up to look at it to see what I thought, and I just saw it, bro.
He's a homie.
No, but he acts like he's so down with black people. Even there are
He is, but he's still a homie.
Bro, there are Hispanics.
Well, okay, so Brandon, to be fair, Brandon, to be fair, brother,
I've been around the hood more than you. Listen, bro.
I'm not. Am I gonna get to where is this?
All right, let Lush talk. Let Lush talk.
Look, bro. To be fair, I didn't feel compelled to speak up on behalf of the blood community because I feel like Munchie did a really good job of that real quick.
Well, nobody speak up. I check myself.
He got it. That's what I'm saying. So what?
Gang, nobody checked me. I checked myself. The moment I said it, I understood that I said something wrong, so I checked myself. Munchie had to say nothing to me.
No, I'm literally responding to what he said though.
But he a goofy.
So-
Brandon a goofy. That's why he ain't sitting here. Why we let him talk? Why we give him camera time?
I mean,
I'm trying to figure that
I
I
don't
out.
think
know.
Brandon's goofy like that.
Yeah, I think he's just goofy. He shouldn't even call to work. If he can't show up to work, why you calling?
I didn't call him because, all right, to speak on that, I felt like last week was really, really, really good. Best podcast we've done in a while. But I also felt like it was overkill. It felt like there was too many voices in the room. Like everybody fighting to talk kind of made it good, but also kind of just made it overwhelming. So I felt like, all right, let's try removing probably the person who talks the most, aside from you doing your little bisexual dances during the podcast. So I was like, let's at least give it a shot without Brandon on to see what the balance was like, what the vibe was like.
We should just fire Brandon because he overtalked me last week.
Technically, he's not like
He
hired.
didn't call her to
you know,
talk
he's not-
again.
I thought Brandon did good, but then he be
Yeah, I
calling
do
and saying
good.
some dumbass shit like that.
And he's using you
fuck
as
you,
like
Brandon.
a prop. Like
Yeah.
he doing YouTube thumbnails with pictures of you when you still had fat face and,
Like,
and you still had your teeth all fucked up. And it's
Yeah.
like liberal scum like
When you was on
Lush.
that bag.
I be
It's
trying. I
like
be trying
liberal scum like Lush
Like when you
encourage
was really
these
on that.
riots.
I be trying. I be
Black
trying to
Veneers.
help. I be trying to help this guy. Clearly, to no avail. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like,
We need to vote Brandon out. All right here, who let me know.
I like Brandon, and I definitely plan. I want Brandon to continue to be a part of No Jumper in some capacity. I'm not 100% sure him on The Tuesday show every week makes sense. I definitely think that there's a role for him. I'm just still trying to figure out the balance and everything.
You know the
what I'm saying?
craziest thing though, but like what I wanted to point out to him before he dipped was his whole argument was like a reverse Uno card. Like it was complete opposite of what he thought he was saying. He said, "Why? Oh, you didn't feel compelled to speak on Munchie B's behalf, but the Lil Brazy thing. I didn't check Lil Brazy when he dissed homies.
But why would you speak? Why would you speak
That's
on behalf?
journalism.
But why would you speak?
That's what I'm.
Journalism
Journalism.
means listen, and that's why a white kid can sit in front of me and say the N-word, and I'm not going to tell him to stop because guess what? It's not my fucking job to tell him how to live his life. My job is to interview you as you are. Now, if you say something truly hateful or like over the top, of course, I feel like I got to do battle with you. But if you're just a white kid who says the N-word because you think that's normal where you're from, I don't think it's normal. It's not normal to me. But I'm not going to be the one to jump out the window and tell you that you can't say it. And same thing with him saying the
Where I come from is normal. Like we got white kids.
Look.
We got CTS Wick from St. Louis. Where I come from, that's normal for a white kid to run around and say
100%.
nigga. Like because they come from the same environments we do. So I don't understand why we put stipulations on that word. Like that word means like that word is.
I understand the stipulations.
No,
I just don't think it's for me to enforce.
That's where I think the stipulations come from. 607 Unc from people feeling like that you didn't come up under that environment in them conditions that they did, that you might be a part of the oppressed.
But given that though, but once you see that the person got that on him, why you gonna say okay he can't say it? Generally you can look at him and tell that he one of us. Like you can look at him and tell once he talk, once he open his mouth, that little white kid, you look at him and tell. So what's the problem with him saying nigga at that point?
I think some people just don't like. I think some people just be on camera and be in places and don't think before they speak because every hood got a different ethnicity, and if they got a different ethnicity, that different ethnicity is saying nigga.
Like white dude come to me and saying,
come from where we came
"What's
from,
up, my
I don't
nigga?"
think
or
you
"Yo,
be saying it,
nigga,"
bro.
it's gonna be different.
If you didn't come from where we come from,
Yeah, but I said
Our
that. That's
environment,
what I'm
our
saying,
culture,
but we talking about somebody that's from where you from,
right,
though.
right, I don't have a problem with it.
I don't think the thing about Jen Lee,
nigga,
though,
we Malibu's most wanted. Talking about some nigga, bro.
Jen Lee really like that. If you sat down with him, you gonna really get
No,
the
for
energy
sure,
off.
but
Get
He
the
come
vibe
from that
off.
culture, though.
It's just-
But what do you mean by that? Like he's really black?
Yeah, he black.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, I get what you're saying, but
Yeah,
I'm
he's
saying
black.
he's not black.
He's black, bro. Like being
Regardless-
black is not a skin color. Being black is like a soul thing, gang. We all.
I think it's a skin color.
No, it's a soul thing.
More
Yo,
than other
gang,
things.
we live in a simulation. It's a soul thing. We got switched
But
up. The
French
color don't
Montana's
matter
black,
no more.
but he's like not literally
No,
black.
he gay. He a girl.
His skin
that
color
would
might
be-
be pretty close to mine, but he's black.
Listen,
Culturally, we all
sexuality
recognize
and
that.
nationality has been switched.
but
Hey,
but
Nicki Minaj sex played that nigga French Montana.
Wow, what'd she say?
She did a bar like make your ass quench like French or whatever, and then they asked.
Hell no, man.
No, Google it right
Make your
now,
ass
find it,
quench like
and then
French.
then they asked French Montana like, man, what was up with her saying that he got stuck? Like, oh no. They're like, yeah, he said, I don't remember. Me and Puff, we had a lot of wild times in L.A.
freak off energy.
The fuck?
Big
my
freak
dog.
off energy.
Stop playing with me.
Look. Look up right now. Nicki Minaj. What's his name? French Montana booty quench like French or some shit. Hey, bro,
Booty.
you supposed to knock
I think you mean
her out.
clench, not quench.
Booty.
Quench is like
Quench
quench your thirst, but you clench
I
the
make your
blick.
booty quench like French. And Cameron. No. What's $1 million worth of game?
Okay,
Damn.
but by the way, these fucking headphones are flickering. What's going on?
Yeah, no. Man, no. It was Gilly. Gilly said, "What's up with that? Why she at?" He said, "I don't know."
Okay, but
Me
if
and
you're
Puff had
French Montana,
a lot of wild times in L.A.
all right.
I don't remember.
If Nicki Minaj puts your name in a verse in a way that you think is kind of sus or weird or whatever, it's like,
Right.
what are you really gonna do? You're gonna
No, not
hit
what
up
you gonna
Nicki?
do.
Hey, change that lyric,
No,
bitch. Don't be putting me in no gay shit.
No.
Pretty much.
Nah, I'm gonna just let her do her.
When the interviewer asks you about it, man, what's up with that?
Yeah.
It's something with Puff. I don't know. I don't remember. Me and Puffs had a lot of wild times in L.A. I don't remember. What you mean you don't remember?
Maybe they banged Nicki together.
No.
Like Waka and Gucci, whenever in Gucci.
I don't
tweeted-
think French Montana was admitting to gay activities right there.
Why
We
you gotta
still
listen
haven't
to it?
heard about Puff banging a guy.
No. Production. Did you
I mean,
find
he,
it?
we talked about him
Man,
like,
hold on. No.
He couldn't find an
Huh?
article about it.
wasn't he
Not
like?
an article. Man, it's on $1 million worth
Come on,
of game.
Puff ain't hit a guy yet. Puff did hit the guy in jail.
No,
the
we
guy
We don't
sued
know
him.
if
The guy sued him and won $40
It's
$30 million
$30
for Puff hitting.
like
him.
that.
And
Yeah,
then
in jail.
They interviewing French Montana, and then he asked him like, "Man, what's up?" She said,
Puffy like that booty?
He said, "Make your booty quench like French." And then he's like, "Oh," he had a nervous laugh. Oh no, they said something about Puff. Oh, me and Puff had a lot of wild times in L.A. I don't remember.
So what's your argument? You think French Montana gay? I don't think so.
Well, Of course, you don't think that.
Nobody's gay.
You was walking down
Nobody
the street with
compared
the
to
gay
me is
nigga with
gay.
the dog. No.
Well, and why would Nicki Minaj be the one to expose him if he was gay?
Because she been touching on this gay topic leading up to this nigga. What's his name? From Philly?
I don't know.
Gilly?
Meek Mill.
Meek Mill. She was trying to hint at y'all him being gay. And now the audio come out with
There's definitely some hints towards his
No. And it's the audio with Puffy smacking down. I don't want to get you sued, but Puffy smacking down what's his name?
I'm
Meek
proud
Mill.
of you, Daddy. Go ahead, Daddy, afterwards.
Yeah. Like nigga, we all heard this nigga Meek Mill yell before on songs. Like, so we know how he sound. On Fallies. Hey, look, bro.
You heard him sound?
What?
You heard it?
Nigga, I heard it on the fucking YouTube. What you
Play
trying to say?
it. Play it.
Nigga, you play it, nigga.
So he was moaning? I want to hear him moan. I've been trying to get him to show me. No, for real,
I don't
listen.
know how far
I've been
you
trying to
can
get
go,
Meek Mill to show me his ass for like 3 months now. He wouldn't even show it to me. I'm trying to make sure he wasn't gay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I would like to propose that we do the main event of our topics tonight,
Ooh,
which
yeah.
I think is probably the craziest one.
Can I get a water, please?
Craziest thing
I
I've
would
seen
like
in a
a
minute.
water as well.
You guys both
Well,
need
what's the
waters?
main event?
I'll go grab it.
Well, if you
Yeah.
leave, then we can't start talking
No,
about
no,
it. So
we'll go.
maybe Donnie can go grab waters.
I would love a water.
So, okay, let me break down the events that led up to this as well. So basically, Akademiks, his friend in Detroit, had a box at the Kendrick and SZA concert, right?
Right.
He had a box they could watch the show from. Akademiks tags along to Detroit. He's in the box watching the Kendrick and SZA concert. Now, he knows somebody who works for TDE, so he's in communication with this person while he's there talking to them. That person comes and talks to him. Then Dave Free, who's Kendrick's manager, who famously was involved in this Drake and Kendrick beef because of the fact that it was alleged by Drake that Dave Free was actually the father of one of Kendrick's children, which is not something that was ever corroborated or anybody was ever able to really like make seem authentic in any way. Anyway, Dave Free comes and starts talking to Akademiks. Akademiks talks about it. Obviously, there's no video or anything, but there's Akademiks talking about it on stream, and he basically described it as Dave Free being kind of emotional, but like it was a relatively cordial conversation. The one thing that really stood out to me when Ak was describing it was he said, I didn't say he was crying. Ak said that. He said, I didn't say he was crying.
Who said it was crying to begin
Exactly.
with?
But he said, I didn't say he was crying, which is almost like, to me, made it feel
Implying
like
he's crying.
he was implying that his energy was to the point where it almost was like that. And I guess at one point, Dave Free said to Akademiks, he said, because listen, if it's up, then it's up. Some shit like that. Basically
How
saying,
personal is
if
this?
it's really personal, if you really feel these things against Kendrick or whatever, or me too, I guess, then it could be whatever it's going to be. And Akademiks, according to him,
He can get down. Say what he said.
basically kind of hinting at that. Akademiks basically said that he told Dave Free, this is not that personal to me. Like, to me, I make content. I'm a content creator. I talk about different stuff that's going on in hip hop. And to me, it's not the kind of thing that's so serious that it's like gotta end in violence or lead to violence or whatever. That's what Akademiks said when he described the meeting with Dave Free. Then T-Rell and Smack going back on Figg, and they start talking about Akademiks' version of it, and they basically say that Akademiks is lying and that Dave Free really pressed him and that Akademiks basically had to tuck his tail so not to get the shit beat out of him by Dave Free and the goons that I believe that he had in the box at that moment. So Akademiks then today hops on stream, plays the clip, and basically says, y'all are little boys to me. He's sunned T-Rell and Smack. AD was spared. AD and Akademiks, I believe, have like a stronger relationship, but Akademiks just came at the back on Figg guys with a level of
Who's the back on Figg
venom.
guys if he spared T-Rell?
Well, no, he didn't spare T-Rell. He spared
said
AD.
AD.
AD did not get mentioned.
AD.
Even though he was kind of like dissing the entirety of Figmunity, and he was saying things that also apply to AD, which we can get into, but he really was just calling out Smack and T-Rell. And he got pretty personal with it right away because he was saying, y'all are both crippled. He's saying, T-Rell, you got one arm, Smack, you got one foot. why is it never the able-bodied dudes who want smoke? Which
Oh.
even right there, you're like, oh shit, okay, so he's taking this more personal than you maybe would have expected. And Ack is even saying,
what specifically did they say about like this incident that made?
I'm gonna
They-
be
they-
real.
they-
I
they
didn't see
reenacted
it.
it.
I didn't see it. So I did not actually see what Back on Figg said. I
They
just saw.
reenacted it. You had
I
Smack,
saw what Ack said, and then I saw Ack responding to whatever they said.
you had
So,
Smack acting like
like Ack got held out by Dave.
Okay.
Yeah.
and then you had T-Rell acting like Dave Free, and they was acting like then he was like they was doing the little rolls and shit.
They role played him punking him out
Right.
basically.
Yeah, what's
Okay.
supposed to happen.
Okay.
So that basically led to Akademiks just unloading on them, and he put out this narrative, which is basically true, where he basically talked about how the Back on Figg guys. He says he created Back on Figg, and the reason why he says that, Ack, the reason why he says that is because me and Ack a few years back, we were kind of beefing. We were definitely at odds, and Akademiks started having people like T-Rell and AD on his stream, and he started gassing them up. He started telling them, Adam should be paying you guys at least $250,000 a year. He started telling, exactly,
No
yeah.
way,
He started telling them that they were the real talent and that they were keeping No Jumper afloat, all this stuff. Basically, just
Come over here, I'll pay you more.
Exactly. He's telling them that he would give them
Like
like
a
way more
female.
money, etc. He basically kind of like gassed them up into blocking their own blessings and leaving No Jumper and definitely making less money
And
now,
following
doing it on their own.
Divide and
Which-
conquer.
The Art of War, I got to give that credit that was a masterfully played tactic.
Is that
Masterfully.
blocking their own blessings though?
I think so because to me, what
They
they're
got their own thing going there.
okay, but they already had their own thing going. AD already had Community, and then T-Rell already
Not
had
AD,
Back on Figg.
I'm talking specifically with T-Rell.
Okay, but they already had Back on Figg, and they were doing Back on Figg for like a year while they were still at No Jumper. So they were getting paid off No Jumper, and then they also had their own platform. And their platform was bracking, in the words of you. It was bracking because of the fact that they were so tightly intertwined with No Jumper that anything that happened on No Jumper, they would actually stir up beef on No Jumper, and then they would go home and do their own stream and kind of react to it and hype it up and make it crazier or whatever. And like they were just killing it at that time. They were doing way bigger numbers and then also making money off No Jumper. Akademiks kind of put the battery in their back to believe that they were worth more. So then they left No Jumper. And now they're like not doing, and he even, he's going through their page and he's looking at the views and he's saying, look at how you're getting 500 views on this video and 1,000 views on this video, and then you talk
500.
about
That might well
Akademiks
quit.
and you're getting 30,000.
No,
Which
no.
I got to give it to him that was well played for
500
accidents.
though?
But there's someone even in the chat saying AD was making more than a little 2K a month now. Man, or AD said that he was 6-figure AD when he was here, and I'm not saying that he was lying. He was doing very well because he was doing a shitload of content, and he basically negotiated his contract when we were at the top of the market.
Yeah.
Which is no longer the case, to be totally honest. The market's definitely not what it used to be. But at that time, AD was able to negotiate more than we probably realistically would ever be able to pay somebody like him now, because of the fact that at that time, the numbers were booming so much and shit was doing so good because we were in the middle of the pandemic.
Yeah.
COVID in
But
particular.
also,
yeah.
but also, like they definitely were able to take advantage of the fact that there's a lot of people that just No Jumper is such a big fan base, and even there's a large contingent that hate watch it. They want to see it for the fuck shit.
Yeah.
So a lot of people just off rip are like, oh, we're gonna support anything that goes against No Jumper. So when
They were playing the rebel fleet inside of like who are being depicted. You know what it was? It was like WWF Raw.
right type shit,
Or was it
like,
WWE Raw? Probably. But anyway, it was like the bad kids, like the really crazy kids who were throwing paper and shooting spitballs in class. And oh yeah, that's fucking awesome. But then when the teacher dies and you're just on your own, what do you have left? You're just beefing between each other and you're spending a week doing content about Tiny humping the air and shit,
Well, I mean, do you think that Ack, when he was first giving them like that confidence, was like operating under the assumption that they'd be doing more creative content
That was
on their
trolling.
own?
That wasn't giving them confidence.
You think he
I
did?
mean,
It was
I don't
trolling
think,
him,
yeah,
bro.
I think Ack was trying to stir up controversy with them because he realized that I don't think those tricks could work the same on our current cast, because I think our current cast, to be real, most of them appreciate the opportunity, realize that it's doing good things for them, and they also realize that there's a lot of power in the platform. Look at somebody like Brick Baby. We've all known Brick Baby for all these years, but then Brick Baby comes on No Jumper for 2 years. He's like literally the most fucking talked about person in the city for a couple years there because of the fact that he was making so much noise by being on a big platform. And honestly, like T-Rell and AD are like kind of the perfect instructive story for me in terms of having like a real conversation with anybody in the future about what it's like to leave, where yes, you can own 100% of what you're doing, but the truth is that No Jumper, you can still do whatever you're doing on YouTube or whatever you're doing on TikTok or whatever. It's just being a part of No Jumper also makes that bigger, and I think that they deal with that now because it's kind of been all downhill since they left. When they left, they had all the motion in the world, and then as time goes by and they can't really like hate on No Jumper, and that doesn't move the needle anymore. They're just kind of stuck. Now, the level of energy Ak had for them was kind of like, whoa, like I couldn't fucking believe it. I texted him and I said, Ak, I'm gonna call your ass when we're on stream. He didn't respond to me. Then all of a sudden I see one of these fucking pages that clips everything going on in the Figmunity universe. They clipped it before I even got a response from Ak. So they're making content about Ak talking about me hitting him up. Now I didn't hit him up saying,
yeah, how they know that?
Because Ak talked about it on stream right away, like as soon as I fucking talk about it. Now I didn't hit up Ak. Ak lied. Ak said that I hit him up wanting to take down Figmunity.
No.
Literally all I said to him was, yo, I'm gonna call you on stream. I didn't say anything about my intentions or anything like that. I'm being honest, like investing a ton of energy into talking about them at this point is just not a great use of my time or energy. It's just not really, it's not big enough for that many of the fans to really give a fuck about.
Right.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Right.
Hey, so look, in this situation, I did some content on it. I did some content on it for sure.
What's the big old deal?
So do y'all think Ak, you know what I'm saying, he got a W in this situation, or do y'all think, you know what I'm saying, he backed down and took an L in this situation?
With Dave Free?
Yeah.
I mean, all we have to go on is his description of it, but his description of it makes it sound like it was not them being on some tough shit. If I had to guess, Ak definitely had security in the building. Now, I don't personally think that was probably the energy that Dave Free was coming to him with, but Ak makes a good point, which is that it's basically like he's a civilian. So it's like, you want to pack him out?
Look,
cool.
Look, okay, so
he's going to sue your ass.
So look, so bam, I'm glad you said that.
If they beat up Ak, Ak's going to make $1 million off Kendrick and TDE and Dave Free.
And so that's where you got to know where to play the game and what's content. Because look, when I first looked into it, Ak went on one. So basically,
he talking about he gonna send niggas to Nip.
Yeah. So Ak, like if you, so Ak said, I did that content. So Ak basically was like, if Absol or somebody like he like basically, I'm gonna go to a concert. I ain't gotta come to the East Coast. I'm gonna go. He like if somebody touch me, but per se, he said Absol name. If somebody touch me, man, I'm telling you, man, y'all gonna go meet Nipsey, Draco, Tupac. But y'all gonna have a dinner party, man. I'm telling you, somebody touch me,
crazy
right?
thing to say. So
he go to the concert, right? But when he go to the concert,
no energy.
They said Dave Free pulled down on him, and Dave Free like, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's all that? You been talking, and they was like, Act like, man, what you talking about, bro? That's just content. So they said Dave Free told him like, hey, look, basically, you and said some shit. It's personal for me. Is it personal for you? They like act like it ain't personal. He like, it's personal for me. If you want to run it, we can run it. And they was like, Act was just like, man, no, man, that's just content.
But once going to internet, and it considered content.
Hold on.
Like,
Why
can't nobody got.
Free want to run the fade though with Academics?
Because he said he had a baby by somebody he managed.
His name was entangled all in that beef. His name was being spoke. Act was covering
I
that.
would assume that in Act discussing Drake claiming that Dave Free was the father of one of Kendrick's kids, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Act probably said some disrespectful shit.
Yeah.
Probably.
You know, like probably that he doesn't remember, but for sure he probably was throwing spice on it.
Yeah, he did. It wasn't just about Kendrick. It was about Dave Free name being mentioned. That's why he poured it on him like it's personal for me, like this shit you was saying.
And because think about if you're Dave Free, you ain't exactly talked about every single day in the fucking media. Yeah, the Kendrick fan pages talk about you, but you're not world famous. You're not the person that everybody's yapping about. Drake made Dave Free
a household name,
like 100 times more famous. I don't think I knew his name before all this. You could have said Kendrick's manager. Maybe I would have recognized him or some shit. But to him, it's a little different. Kendrick is used to being talked about every fucking day. People hating on him, whatever. Dave Free, this is kind of new. So I do understand that it's probably more emotionally charged for him. Whereas Act, he talks about it that day, that week, and then he forgets about it. He probably don't even remember what he said.
If I do a song and diss Adam and throw Ed in it, and like he catch a stray and go fill away.
For sure.
So shit, Dave Free breathed on him. But the thing is, why Academics ain't had that same energy when he said he gonna send people to Nipsey, Draco, Tupac, Biggie, and the rest of them, King Von.
But you gotta understand that once it's on the internet, it's content.
This is what Act said. Act basically said this to sum it all up. he's not in the streets. He's not a gangbanger. He is civilian. I can say what I want to say, and then when I see you in person, I can cop deuces.
There you go.
And if you don't do nothing to me, that's on you because you the street dude. I'm a civilian.
There you go.
Well,
there you go.
Dave Free
So
should have
how's that?
smashed.
There you go.
No.
I didn't say it was an L. I asked y'all
No,
the question.
as a man, it
y'all,
is
do
an
y'all
L.
think it's an L? Did he back down? Do y'all think it's a W?
I don't think
think
it's
it's
an
an
L.
L.
said it was L.
I don't see y'all as an L.
It's an L.
I don't
If
see
Ak
that.
went to that concert after all those months and months and months of talking shit about him and nothing happened to him, of course it's a W.
Yeah, and the worst thing that happened is Dave Free gave a thinly veiled threat in a fade inquiry.
Yeah, like all the talking don't do nothing.
I
If
agree.
you
Yeah.
just
Dave-
saying I'll
Dave Free
beat you
should've
up
smashed
or
him.
I could beat
Exactly.
you up, that doesn't do anything. That's not a W.
So wait, so
But
listen to what
then
you
it
just said,
doesn't
Munchie. When
for-
you
for
said
him
somebody
either, though.
should have did something, somebody shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. Hence,
Man,
it's
this ain't
not
no battle rap, fool.
No, I'm just saying, he didn't do nothing. He-
That's
I mean,
also
like-
that's what Ak was saying to T-Rell and Smack is like, why are you guys acting like you're on all this tough shit? None of y'all did anything to anybody ever that we
true.
know about.
That's true, but that's also not manly and some buster shit to say all the things you said and then not be on that when you're around a person,
I mean,
civilian or not.
But what Ak is saying
Fuck
might be
civilian. What about man, and what about feet?
But this is the thing. Ak might say you're a goofy, you're a fucking dork, you're a loser, your music sucks, whatever. But he doesn't say when I
something
see you, I'm gonna
different.
kill you.
No,
That's
that
what the
ain't-
gangsters say is when I see you, you're my op, you're gonna die. Ak doesn't say that.
Ak did say that. Ak said he gonna send you to
no, but he's
Tupac.
saying if you step to me like you want to do something physically to me, then I'm gonna blow your ass down. Now, obviously. That is debatable, especially because you're in the middle of a fucking arena. You're at a stadium. Obviously, we don't think you're going to blow anybody down, but I also don't think Ak is dumb enough to roll up to that sort of thing without security. Now, granted, also, if you would TDE, you probably got 10 security, and it's not even a big deal. You know, you got the venue security. Obviously, you could probably do whatever the fuck you want to do, but if they didn't do anything, then what are we talking about?
Hey, but why say you go send somebody to all these people that's resting, and when you come to see their show in peace?
Because he wasn't
We don't
saying
care
that he
about
was going to do
civilian.
some tough shit.
We're
He's
not saying civilian.
if you
as a
want to do
man.
something tough to me, then I'm going to kill you.
The fuck?
Whether you believe it or not, that's what he's saying. He's not saying
Somebody already stepped to you tough.
who.
Dave Free.
He said if
talking about
somebody
Russ?
touch him. If
Oh
somebody
no,
touch
Vic
him,
Mensa.
If he touch him,
yeah, if
he
he
said
touch
if
me.
somebody touch him, if he get touched,
Now,
this
you-
is what's gonna happen.
it-
You going to
Man,
Drake?
you're not even
going
in
to
the arena
Draco,
with no
Nipsey, and all
pistol.
that.
The same
So-
thing with me. If I'm talking,
You
if,
didn't get in
if
there
Dave
with
Free
that.
says like, "Hey, you a bitch," I don't respect you. I'm gonna say, "All right, I don't care, whatever."
So again, like he said, it's just content, and he is civilian. And if you see him and you want to be a gangster and put your hands on him, handle your business.
to the viewers that got an Obama phone, a Google email, and made a YouTube account, don't make no YouTube channel talking crazy to people because it ain't content with everybody.
It's
Everybody-
content once it's on the internet. I think y'all
No,
get confused.
no.
Street stuff
No,
happen
hey,
in the
no,
streets.
because you go-
Content
Content
happen
on
on
the
the internet.
internet.
No,
Y'all take
that's-
hold on one second. Y'all
that's
the whole
cold.
time y'all talking about what's violent and what's not gang. If the street shit is
Bro.
street shit, content shit is content shit.
Well,
Once
you
it's
go
the
do some
internet, it's
on somebody
content.
and get hurt then.
You can't get hurt. If you get hurt, then it ain't no longer content. That's street
Yeah,
shit.
no, that ain't content. It's an obituary.
Exactly. So, but it shouldn't be that way. Content is
No,
content,
because
gang.
you got to know who the content with.
It's content is content. How gangster? Why you on the internet then? I asked the gangster, why you on the internet
Nigga, I
then?
don't mingle with family because I'm
So why
monetizing
you
niggas
on the
I want to.
internet then?
Nigga,
Nigga, on the internet then we not gangster no
hold on,
more.
Hold on. Bro, I'm not playing with people hoods and shit on the internet.
But it's
I'm
on the
not
internet.
disrespecting nobody. If I'm
Right.
disrespecting you, I don't respect you. So it's gonna go there anyway. I probably wanted to go there.
So keep it on the internet. If it happen on the internet, keep it on the internet. If it stay on the streets,
fuck
keep it
that.
on the streets.
Hell
So
no.
why is a street nigga on the internet trying to cause problem on the
You're
internet?
not saying what I'm saying. I'm not gonna disrespect St. Louis.
On the
Because-
internet you can.
No, I'm not.
Just do it in the streets.
Cause I gotta go to St. Louis one day and I don't.
We don't care. As long as you don't do it in the streets.
I'm only gonna disrespect shit I don't respect.
Huh? He said, as long as you don't do it in the street.
Yes, the internet and the streets are two different things.
No.
Y'all try to make it the same.
No, I'm only
I'm
gonna
not trying to make nothing the
I
same.
ain't talking about
Hey,
you.
look,
I ain't talking about
look,
you.
Look, I agree. Like
It's-
I
it's
agree
different.
that you should know the difference. But you know, some people go, you know what I'm saying, are congregated in the same.
Not giving a YN if they don't know the difference.
I'm only gonna disrespect what I don't respect, jokingly or unjokingly.
But it's the internet though. Once on the internet, it's internet. Nobody should die over the internet, gang.
If I don't respect you, I'm gonna disrespect you on this here internet.
But then you should get disrespected back on the internet.
Fuck
If you want to
you talking
disrespect somebody,
about?
go to their hood.
But
I'm
for
not
real,
gonna
though,
play with nobody I respect.
Academics.
Yo, Stragan.
What's going on, man? Hey, we seen you with these harsh words for Figmunity. We're hearing about you potentially getting pressed by Dave Free. You got the internet in a frenzy, and we talking about it.
How soft you
Adam,
is.
you just called me that I could finish off your dirty work. I get it. You got the right one. Hey, listen, I was just confused. I'm like, they can't even handle Adam. Why they come in that big act?
Yo, bro, that's the crazy shit about it is that I can't really see T-Rell doing the same thing that he does to everybody else because everybody else, he says, fuck you, fuck your mama, you's a bitch. I don't think that he could really do that to somebody that he considers to be like a god or like, you know, someone who's so much more popular than him because he's like mentally, he's a slave to people who are more popular. Like I don't doubt for a second that he would suck Kai Cenat's dick for a droplet of clout.
Don't they call Ak and Kai Cenat Big Bro?
For
Haven't they referred to
sure.
both of them as Big Bro?
I can't understand how they instantly came with this like fabricated thing. Put it like this. I'll give you the recap. So I'm voluntarily going to wherever I need to go. I know Kendrick's gonna have the best, not best, but definitely the highest grossing tour. I wanted to see it. I had tickets in Jersey. I missed it. I was actually on stream. I said I'm gonna make it to a show. The only show I could have make it to was the Detroit show. I go there. Listen, keep in mind, I'm a civilian. I'm not no
Hey, bro, that civilian shit trash, bro.
So I'm just cooling, right? So I go to the show. Now here's the thing. I could have went to the show on some 6ix9ine shit. I could have.
What does that mean?
6ix9ine wouldn't even win.
What that mean, Ak?
What are you talking about?
He said he could have snitched, nigga.
I mean, 6ix9ine on O-Block took a couple pictures and dipped.
Right.
And posted it afterwards, but that's not what I'm on. I'm not even trying to antagonize him. You get what I'm saying? So, brother, I literally start posting in the concert. Also, if I was, like I'm hoping not to see no one, I knew somebody was going to tell them.
Hey, hold on. So hold on. Antagonizing, not saying I'm going to send you to Tupac, Nipsey, Draco, King Von. That's not antagonizing?
Brother, if somebody said they're going to put hands on you, it sounds like they antagonize you. Absol said when he see me, he going to slap me. So I told him, after he slapped me, he going to be at a Juice WRLD and Nipsey concert.
Yo, stop playing on me. So Akademiks a killer. Akademiks a killer then.
No.
Akademiks a killer.
I'm somebody who
He a killer. He got Dirk locked up. Akademiks got Dirk locked up.
Oh, man.
Here's the thing.
Wait, Ak, did you have security with you or are you dolo?
Yeah.
Yes.
How are you rolling?
Brother, I'm rolling. First of all, I'm rolling everywhere with security. I got a lot of ops.
He
And I'm
saw.
rich. The fuck?
Yeah.
Man, I was in New York with no security. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It was getting...
You're King Pill.
No, hold on. I'll tap in with some hood niggas, but I'm also tapping with security.
Man.
And shit, if I could, I'm gonna make sure I have my pistol on me because I'm a licensed
He lucky from St. Louis. If St. Louis sees security, we automatically attack.
If I could bring some Charleston white base, I'm doing that too. Again, I move around like my life is in threat, so you gotta just move accordingly. But anyway, it wasn't that type of vibes. Anyway, Anthony Celeb pulled up. Me and we talked. Again, I don't got no problem with TDE, PG Lang, whatever the case is. And then afterwards, Dave Free pulled up.
Yeah.
Okay? I pretty much told the story. I said, listen, this happened. Remember, if I wanted to make it look crazy, I could have ducked off, don't post, take two sneak pictures, dipped out, start trolling online. Didn't do none of that. I got online voluntarily afterwards, and I said, let me tell people what happened. Right? Also, I don't know if they were on some funny shit because when I was having a conversation, I had a conversation with Anthony, and that was good. We exchanged numbers.
Okay, but the part that stood out to me when you were telling the story, everything seemed pretty normal, but then there was one part where you said, I'm not saying that he was crying when you were talking about Dave Free, and it kind of felt like you were saying that he was crying or that he was doing something close to crying.
Yeah, he was crying.
That's like the reverse of a
I didn't
prayer.
say he's crying, but like I'm looking him in the eyes, and it's watery a little bit, but it's not crying. It's
The
like I
fuck?
could tell,
Like he was passionate.
Sure does.
Like
He's about to cry.
Yeah.
Right, because think about it, like Dave Free, like this was probably more upsetting to Dave Free than anybody else in a sense because he was not really that much of a public figure, and now like literally everybody in the fucking rap game knows his name and knows about these crazy allegations that they were never proven, but probably a lot of people still have doubts.
Yeah, no, 100%. But here's the thing, and he admitted it too. It's just like, bro, at the end of the day, y'all called Drake a pedophile. Drake said what he said about y'all. He's basically saying homie's kid ain't his. He's making fun of this person. He's talking about, Kendrick's woman and shit like that. Yo, at the end of the day, I'm going to just keep it a bean about both sides.
Yeah, why is Ack responsible?
Hold on, no.
For why is Ack responsible for what Drake said?
Is Ack OVO?
No.
Hold on. Ack, is you OVO?
If I'm I'm a media person now.
No. Are you OVO? You part of their camp?
Drake my nigga, but I'm not an OVO.
No, it seems like you picked a side, right?
Munchie B is like, he's such a blood that he got to side with these bloods too.
No.
Big blood.
Because I watch academic shit.
They all bloods.
No.
Here's the point.
I watch OVO. No.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Put it like this. I look at like if any idea that I could get press sounds crazy to me, because I ain't seen not one TDE PG Lang nigga slide on OVO, and I ain't see one OVO nigga slide on PG Lang.
Yeah, it's a rap beef.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole point. Like, why is Ack accountable?
If it did happen, why would it be talking
Because
about?
they could get to him. They could get to Ack. They can't get to the boy.
That's weak.
No. They could get to him. They know where that nigga live. Everybody got addresses on public. What I'm trying to say is that,
This nigga don't
you see,
know.
when I look at rap beef, this is why I pull up. Because it can't be that serious to y'all. I've covered Chicago beef where niggas get shot.
What rappers you talking about?
Let me ask you a question, man.
That serious between them.
Aunt Hefe has a question. What are you saying, Aunt?
I want to ask him a little question. He said something about
Aunt Hefe has a question.
man, what's up, Ack, man? You was kind of going in about West Coast podcasters versus you need to bring some Chicago podcasters to the table or something like that.
What the fuck they gonna do?
Hey.
What about them?
Hold on.
What about
Let me tell
him?
you the truth, though. There's too much podcasting happening on the West Coast discussing fades, all these other things that's about violence, and I never hear about the violence.
Hey, but guess what? Hey, bro. The real podcasters, they not really talking about doing nothing to nobody.
Yeah, no, for real.
The real gangbangers is podcasters. They not talking about hurting nobody.
Yeah, no, for real. And all you gotta do is look at a million hits though, because we ain't gonna broadcast a lot of shit.
And T-Rell, they talking about fades, this, that, and thirds. Yo, marked out. I've never seen them do shit.
They could barely move around. Never mind fight.
Nah, but
I mean, he's not.
But see, you got to keep in mind these people that you catching at their podcast stage. What about before they became podcasters?
You just think T-Rell got a body?
Talking about
No. I'm not talking
during
about
their
T-Rell.
mobility phase.
I'm not talking about
in life.
nobody in particular. I'm talking about West Coast podcasters before they put a camera in their face or a microphone. They
Hold on.
I'm talking about they got history before that.
Bro, Smack gets money from the government for just being slow.
No, but I'm not talking about
I
Smack.
respect that, but the equivalent of
Adam, you know some
What the fuck is wrong with Adam? Adam's going crazy.
Wait, what'd you say?
and you're gonna say, you don't DJ no more. So it's like we hearing about things that niggas not doing. And again, most of the people giving these opinions are saying whatever. They're saying what should happen.
Nah, for real.
Like
Crazy
again,
as fuck.
we're not hearing about current shit. This is why also I was a little confused by the T-Rell shit, because I'm like, bro,
I can't speak.
bro, just give your opinion on music. You got a POV that's different from mine. That's cool.
But you gotta understand.
Hey, but he grouped it in West Coast podcast.
Nah, they glaze TDE. They are so desperate.
Yeah.
They put all their eggs in the Kendrick bucket. Like they just are gonna glaze Kendrick until one day they get an interview with him. And I think this is the thing you're forgetting about is when you were in LA last time, you pulled up and did a podcast with me, Wack, Trapler Ross, etc. You didn't go fuck with them because their shit is ice cold right now, and I think they hold that against you.
No, that's not
Did
even.
they, hold on. Did they
Makes
reach out
sense.
to him?
They probably didn't even bother. I don't know. Maybe.
So you can't say he did. No, they didn't even reach out to him. So you can't say that. Though.
Nah,
I think they're
Ack-
salty.
Ack wasn't fucking with him.
Here's the thing, though.
Did they reach out?
Don't matter.
You gotta get the con to say somebody.
Because you were dissing T-Rell and Smack, but I noticed that you weren't saying nothing about AD. I feel like you still feel a closeness to AD.
Just
Because
AD.
AD never said nothing about it. Again,
Yeah.
these guys came with a narrative, right, about an event that they
That's
were
what
not
Brandon
at.
try to sound like.
They're saying Act got marked out
I just got it.
by some LA whoever at this show. And
like
I
Brandon.
wanted to, again, since it feels like West Coast podcasting loves to, litigate
Hey, don't
this
group that
marked
in,
out
bro.
phase. And everything.
No.
I'll ask y'all the question. If you a gang member, you gangster, and you supposedly have issues with somebody who's a civilian, who's pussy, who ain't like that, You never show up to where he's at. He shows up to where you're at. Y'all had a conversation. You tell me what's the gangster thing to do after that. Talk about how this is how the conversation went. I was willing to leave it alone. We had a conversation like men, like most men would do. And now I'm hearing T-Rell, and I don't know if they're the mouthpieces for PZ Lang or TV, whatever. But now I gotta correct this. I gotta correct
That's
this.
Kendrick.
Because
That's Kendrick record label.
again, especially, and again, I know y'all from the West who's probably in that room because I know Adam called. Y'all tell me who gets the gangster points.
Well,
look.
if that was my homie Judy, I smashed.
Is that what?
I said if that was my homies, I think they try to be more professional and corporate or whatever TDE. I'm saying, but I don't know, but my group of friends, peers, and homies, it would have been bad because you said you was gonna send people to the clouds and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But if he got touched, he said that.
Absol started that issue with me. This was
No. That's overstood. I'm just saying. I think it went that way because they trying to be professional, corporate, whatever. However they did it.
Again, when somebody says that, of course it could go anyway. I don't think those people showed up on behalf of Absol. But here's the point, and I do agree, and that's what I'm saying. When I told the story, I kept it respectful. I never said, and again, maybe I did go a little, again, I didn't mean to do this crying. I really meant he's passionate. I'm talking about Dave Freeze.
That sounds better.
That was very different.
That was Adam putting extras on the crying, bro.
He said it.
No, but you said it, but you put.
But he said he wasn't crying, but I'm like, why would you say he's not crying? Obviously, none of us are crying.
Nah, if you say he's not crying,
like the way you said it though.
But that's implying that he was crying.
So I try to speak on the situation, but here's the thing: I understand the internet has a reputation of me, so they want me to basically just bow down, like, oh yeah, they punked me. No, we had a good conversation. I literally said it was a little bit of give and take. Part of what they were saying is like, hey, some of the trolling after the battle, it comes from fans, but some of it comes from some pages you're associated with. Like, bro, that's unnecessary. And I said, listen, there's things that's being said on the opposite side. That's being said that people, because the people that are on my page are like fans as well. That's why it's kind of, and I said, yo, both artists need to get together. Y'all can't come into media, nigga. If y'all artists are saying, yo, why is this man's wife being dragged in it still? Why is this person being dragged in it? You call the man a pedophile. Yo, y'all artists gotta lower the tensions among fans. Fans ain't here to make decisions for y'all, neither are the media. So that's why I even said, they weren't, to me, the energy, especially Dave Free pulled up on me with, it wasn't of a winner. It was somebody who was saying, why is this shit going on like this still? And I'm like, what did y'all think was gonna happen when y'all came out the gate calling a man a pedophile?
So, yo, I have another question. It's what do you think T-Rell's strategy is going to be with you? I feel like you did enough that you disrespected them to the point where they got to do something. And we've seen T-Rell handle this in a specific way, which is talking shit and saying you ain't shit, your mama ain't shit, fuck your mama, fuck your kids. I don't think he's going to do that to you because I think he knows that he'll get packed up. So I think everybody, myself included, is waiting to see what kind of energy he's going to have. Now, if this does become a full-on war, I got a lot of ammunition for you. I got access to the paperwork from his bankruptcy. I'm out here.
Adam, you crazy. Let me save you the suspense. One thing I don't like about you, Adam, and you my peer, okay? Like you sitting at the same table as me.
I've been going easy on T-Rell. I feel like you might not want to be so easy.
Here's the thing. One thing with you like the guy who's on the varsity team and you go to the middle school park and try to cook everybody. We don't like that. We don't like the fact that you've been trying to, brother, at a point, like T-Rell or whoever can say, whatever in their response, but if I wouldn't dignify with a back and forth, I'm going to be honest with you. And the back and forth really is, brother, like you helped keep a lot of things afloat. I'm not going to do it. That's not my job. You know what I mean? And again, honestly, I don't even have nothing against him. I just had to address because I seen, some people say they were doing the joking manner, so I shouldn't take it serious. But again, I feel like they're close enough to that situation over there. They're speaking on a conversation and a situation that now I got to start turning up. So now, like, I could have went full troll on it. Like, y'all know I could have left that concert and said, man, them niggas is soft. They pussy as fuck, nigga. Like, yo, I went up in there, nothing happened. Bro, I never did that. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Because that wasn't the tone. But when they start with this, yo, he got marked out, they got told to sit down. That's why I keep telling them there's a video of it. Tell niggas to put the video out. Tell them to put the video out. Not that I'm tough, because everybody knows Akademiks. I'm not tough. But it will show that these people who you think are super gangsters, no, they're just businessmen, bro. Like, we had a conversation like two businessmen. They're
Hold on. Them being businessmen don't mean they ain't gangsters, though.
They're not gangsters.
Look, let me ask this question.
I'm not talking about Dave Free.
I'm not talking about back on Figg. No, I'm talking about y'all had a conservative conversation.
Respectful.
Yeah, it's a respectful conversation, and
right.
That's where we should leave it. You know what I mean? So I didn't leave that conversation saying, oh, yeah, I checked them, I did this. Oh, no. So, really, my words ain't really have nothing to, I'm not even giving words to Dave Free or Anthony, because I leave that conversation as men. I'll address the two stooges over there. You know what I mean? I think, I don't know.
The two stooges.
Fighting with handicapped people. Like, I got one nigga who got one leg, one nigga got one hand. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Like, 6 limbs between the two of them, to be fair.
Yeah, no, T-Rell is definitely a retard. But I think one thing you're forgetting is that his wife is like broke as fuck too. But I'm looking forward to seeing how they play this.
Shots fired. But here's the thing that I'm confused about, Ak. Like, supposedly.
Wait, yeah. No, it's up.
But Ak, here's the thing that I'm confused about. Like, isn't this supposedly like a victory lap essentially for Kendrick? He just won the beef. He's got the ups. Why does Dave Free even feel compelled to bang on a media personality that no, I'm not.
It got personal, bro. He was used in a bar that went viral about him having kids.
I understand that, but he didn't say the bar.
His clients.
But regardless, all Ak is doing is reacting.
Dumbass question.
No. All Ak is doing is giving his 2 cents. Why is that? Why should Ak be
I just answered your
held
question,
accountable
though.
for that?
Dave Free Dave Free's supposed to feel away about that. He got made into a bar in a tweet somebody could use.
Yeah, he didn't do it.
That's what I'm saying. That's my whole point.
No. But
he didn't do that.
But Akademiks is a fucking a huge supporter of Drake, and it seems like he takes shit very personal. If Drake takes,
but Kendrick won the beef.
No.
So why the fuck? So he should be like, oh, what's up, Akademiks? The media guy that was supporting.
He won the beef in totality. But we talking about invasive things like that hit nerves. He won the beef to the world. To the world. But
yeah.
The little bars that stick to these people that it is direct darts.
Still not Ak fault.
But why would Dave Free care if he won the beef if he caught a Shay bully?
Again,
so he's supposed to feel away, and he had a conversation.
Not about Ak though.
No. See, that's why they call you a glazer, bro.
Why? Because I disagree.
No.
Why?
No. Because it's understandable why he feel away. They had a conversation about it, got to understand it, and it's cool. But you trying to
no. That's not my point. That's not the point. Is
by the way, and
you don't get
cool
points.
Free, and again, I think I've been trying to because I have respect for both conversations I had. I'm not trying to make him look crazy or misrepresent the conversation. Speaking with him, and again, I invite him. I know one of his people got the video. They could put the video out that everybody could just see.
No, we ain't talking about you looking like a punk no more. Did I say anything wrong?
It's not that.
Is Dave Free is he wrong for feeling disrespected?
I'm telling you why he told me that, I think maybe that's why he came and approached me, right? He's like, I think at first he was just like, he was almost saying, like, are you here trying to be funny, like, on behalf of Drake type shit? Really, that's kind of what he was kind of asking.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
And I was like, no, nigga, I came here, and I literally said, if I felt I had an issue with you, why would I come to your show? Like, what do you think? Why would I come to your show? I can't have nothing on me. I just come to your show to be funny.
All right,
but hold on. But is that a dumb question though? What do you mean? But
that's not a dumb question.
Okay, it's not because the stance you took with the OVO thing, and then you said sending people to clouds and shit. So it's not a dumb question, right?
Yeah, that wasn't a dumb question. I didn't say it's a dumb question.
All right.
Yo, I have a question though, because this is my observation about it, is that I feel like everybody around Kendrick acts as if Kendrick demands everybody have blind loyalty to him. Whereas, like, from my experience with Drake, I've been super critical about stuff with Drake. I've said that I didn't like the new album, etc. Drake still talks to me like it's on some regular shit. Like I feel like Drake, even with Ack, is much more understanding of the role of a media figure, and that if you're cool with a person like Adam or Ack, that you're just going to have to deal with the fact that they're not always going to have 100% positive shit to say about you. But whereas like Kendrick, it feels like everybody in his circle, you have to 100% glaze him at all times, or else you are not allowed to be part of any of this shit.
Let me ask you one
why
question.
Drake go
Munch.
bad on Joe Budden when he had his input on this music?
But Joe's shit was personal.
No.
I'll tell you what the Drake and Joe thing, because Drake told me directly, because I asked Drake about it. I said, Drake, I criticize you too, so why are you going up on it? He says Joe was trying to throw some, he's trying to appeal to little girls. He like little girl stuff. And come on now, again, it's the same thing that Kendrick tripled down on.
Okay,
right?
So what's the problem with him and Charlamagne?
Well,
so he no. So people that's media that give their input on him.
The music, you would criticize him saying he looks like a little light skinned girl. Like
that's his opinion.
When you're not criticizing the person's music and you're saying you're having personal attacks, of course they're not gonna fuck with you.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Ack.
Elliot Wilson went up on Drake because he didn't get like a fourth interview. You know what I mean?
That was gay as fuck.
That was weird.
But in reality, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only thing I was kind of taken back about the dudes who call somebody a pedophile. I can't believe they're like, yo, why y'all talking about our family? And I was like,
yeah, exactly.
Well, that's not necessarily coming from me. The song says I think the kid belong to Dave Free. I don't know who the fuck.
That's my whole point.
And Hefe got a question.
All right, so let me ask one like kind of question, kind of offshoot. So did you go to the concert already knowing in your mind that it wasn't gonna be no problem, or you know what I'm saying? Let's just say if he kind of like just came like, look, man, the shit that's being said, man, I'm passionate about it, man. I need a friendly fade, man. Would you give him that fade?
Fuck no.
I mean,
A fade in a stadium?
Wait.
A stadium.
Why we fade?
The stadium.
I'm not taking no fade on behalf of Drake. Dave Free was sounding to me like he wants to fade with Drake. And he even said to me, he said, yo, I think this part of the conversation, he said, man, like, before I came up here, I was thinking real negative, but my anger would be misguided. Bro, that's why I keep saying, I know where Drake lives, go put it on him. Pause. But if for whatever reason, they felt it was like that between me and them, don't blame me for Drake, because Drake ain't catching no face for me neither. Between me and them, well, it could be what it could be. So again, I ain't go there to be funny, but also I didn't go in there to tuck my tail and just like hide and, okay, I got out of there to talk shit online, because I don't want to talk shit online. I wanted to see the concert and see how it was. And from what I saw, it was a pretty good concert. I was confused a little bit by the crowd.
And they said that Toronto show was bigger than the LA show.
It might be.
That's
I'm
crazy.
disappointed with Toronto. I don't think Toronto, a lot of people at that Toronto show didn't realize the idea of Not Like Us. Drake ain't the only one that song represented. It represented pretty much every nigga from Toronto.
Nah.
He dissed the whole squad. He did, yeah.
No, the squad, not Toronto.
Yeah. Not the whole city.
OVO is not Toronto.
Brother, he references Canada and Toronto multiple times.
I gotta listen back.
Glad D-Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him. That's not Drake's.
But this is the thing. My whole thing about diss songs, like, yo, I love Ether and Takeover, and I do not hate Nas or Jay-Z. Like, people can love a diss song and not hate the person that the diss song is about. And I would really honestly say for like a song like that really appeals to the mainstream, that's like the vast majority opinion. Like, well, like I love a million diss songs and don't have anything personal against the person that's being dissed.
Bro, there's literally there's political figures apologizing for attending that show.
New Hampshire.
But especially when it's not deadly warfare. It's not gang warfare. Nobody has died over this.
I don't think Drake could have came to LA and did a show like that.
I agree.
It wouldn't have happened.
I'm surprised that Kendrick could even do that in Toronto.
I listen to Drake a lot. I still like Drake. I'm cool. the homies from Bonton probably don't. But I like Drake. But I'm gonna say this. He wouldn't have been. Fuck no. If Drake would have came to LA with that, it would have been a problem. And Toronto sold Drake out.
I feel, dude, like there's literal political figures going to the event that like apologized when they were seen there.
That one dude with the fucking whatever the hell that thing is on his head.
The one like I forget bro's name.
The fool with the funny hat.
Yeah, Indian bro. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck that guy is. No, it's some political guy out there. He wears a stupid ass like Hindu spinning thing.
Punjabi hat. Yeah.
And literally, when Drake was beefing with Meek Mill, politicians from Canada was saying, Meek Mill, don't come here. He had the politicians talking crazy about him. So for
that is true.
So for him to come perform in Toronto and the whole city is chanting and some encore perform Not Like Us Again, that's crazy.
That's why I said that's W Kendrick, and that's why I said W Wack as far as going to the event and not getting press.
Loop back in with that.
No, it's an easy loop back. Easy. That's how Stella got it. That's how Stella got her loop back.
Don't put W's and L's with Dave Free and Act, because that'll be.
Ain't no L Dave Free, but it's a W Act. That was the original question that NFA asked.
Hey, let me tell you, yo, I haven't even communicated that it's not a W or an L event. If anything, I'm gonna be honest with you. I looked at both individuals, especially Anthony, when he came over. Bro, this is the guy who does business. I still look at I don't know. Is Dave Free a gang member? I don't know. I assume he's a gang member.
Man, you ain't got to be a gang member doing gangster shit, bro.
All right, but anyway, I don't look at him as a gangster. So you can tell me if you look at him as a gangster. I look at him as a businessman. And I think he operated like a businessman. Now, the thing is, people, again, I do business as well. We had a conversation mutually as men, as media personality, rapper, manager, and businessman. Now, if y'all want to look at it in a gangster terms, well, that flips the whole conversation upside down, because I don't look at that conversation as no type of gangster stuff. Okay?
Hey, but a gangster conduct business and save shit for later also, bro. They don't mix gangster with stupid. Blow a bag.
Yeah,
would it have been gangster to kick Ack out of the show?
It feels like the one thing I love about people from the West Coast, y'all can't even concede to a draw. Y'all always want to win.
No, that's why I said don't. I said don't put the W and L with the Dave Free and Act thing.
Yeah.
Hey, what would you have done?
It's not a WL.
What would you have done if Dave Free said, "Ack, I'd like to ask you to leave"?
Actually, he didn't have to ask. He could have had him. He could have just had him put out.
What would you have said?
Brother, there's police right there. This is another thing that people are like. There's police right there. He approached with one guy with a blue LA hat on and 3 security guards. I got, 2 or 3 security with me and a cameraman. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like
security fade.
At the end of the day, if anything, it would be a bunch of pushing, I guess. And the police would probably just. And again, if he had asked to say, "Yo, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a being with you." I thought he was gonna ask me to leave. And I wouldn't have a problem with saying, obviously, I would have came online and say the same thing, like, hey, we had a conversation, none went violent, whatever. Maybe they felt that I was there to try to upstage them or make them look.
That would have been funny as fuck if you had just walked out.
That's the part. I do get that.
Funny. It wouldn't have been funny. It would have been smart. Because guess what? Rockstar was trying to stay somewhere he wasn't wanted and looked it dumb. But no. But if Rockstar, y'all want me here, I'm about to bounce, it wouldn't look this stupid. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest with you. They never told me, "Hey, you're not welcome here." If they had told me that,
it wouldn't have looked it dumb though. That's what I'm saying.
It may have not looked good on their behalf, but I would have left. I would have left peacefully. Bro, I'm not in there trying to be on some gangster shit.
But you paid all that money.
No, but Munchie. But here's the thing, Munchie. I don't like the precedent.
Box. Box at a stadium.
Munchie,
that's serious money.
I don't like the precedent that's being set with media not being allowed to speak our motherfucking minds about a rap beef.
Hey, bro, listen.
And
if you disrespect the artist and then you want to come around them, that's your problem. You gonna get fucked up. Why do you think Flacco go home, do content, and back to No Jumper, and that's it? Flacco will never be backstage and rolling loud, doing no media anything. He talk too much shit.
So the motherfuckers that do pop up, that should actually be looked at with respect. Like, damn, bro, willing to actually come outside and stand on his words.
Bro, don't be non sequitur, bro. You gotta make sense what you talking about.
Wait, all right, Ack, what?
And what I learned with this is what I remember I told 6ix9ine back in the day, because 6ix9ine used to do things, and when I was posting it, you look at the comments, you get super upset that the reaction wasn't in his favor, and it was just like, what I got to do for them to finally give me something. I guess he wanted credit for being like fearless or whatever. The thing with me, I don't want credit for any of this. So you damned if you do, you damned if you don't, right? If I don't go, you'll act too scared to go outside. You go, yo, listen, you popped up unannounced. You go there, nothing happens. Yo, you got marked out. You go there, you film yourself there. Oh, you was trying to make them look crazy. You can't win. And, you know, I've known this for the internet, but I didn't go there for that reason. Again, at least I could say, you know, I went to the It's a Blur tour. That was the highest grossing tour. This tour is going to pass it, the Grand National Tour. I went to both of them. Again, I wasn't hiding. I don't think those men have anything they would say that would contrary what I'm saying. And that's it. So, again, I'm not trying to continue. I'm not trying to, like, fight with the internet for a win. Like, there is no win.
We got to go to the next Taylor Swift tour.
Oh, yeah, now I'll pop out Taylor Swift too. You know what I mean? I'll pop out with a Kelsey fade. What's the problem?
I'll get a box for Taylor.
Damn, your girl like Taylor. That's all.
Nah, I just fuck with her.
Taylor's box.
That's
though.
white excellence right there.
And by the way,
She's the best thing we got. Her and G-Eazy. What are you saying?
Yo, I seen somebody just said, I think it was Munchie B just said it. Listen, hey, it's a difference, right? Like, I showed up to the event. It's not like I'm in their riser. I don't have backstage passes. I'm really away from them. This is not like I'm going there like staring at Kendrick in front of the stage. I'm there in a box. Again, for them they had to try to come to me.
Oh, I thought you were like VIP backstage with these fools type shit.
No, they would have to give me those tickets.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
I saw where you were on your Instagram story, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm in the box. Again, you know, unless somebody tells me different, if you put up tickets for sale, you have a box that somebody could pay $30,000-$40,000 for. If somebody got the money, they could go to your tour. Unless you put in fine print, Akademiks, you're just not invited.
Facts.
So I went there, and again, I didn't go there. Like, it's not that I'm in there trying to throw things at Kendrick on the stage. I can't, right? And I wouldn't. So, you know, again, anything I'm addressing is nothing that I believe is from those two men, because they haven't addressed it from what I've seen. I just had to get at them two goofies back on Figg, because they're the reason that will start with me bringing more of this conversation and really taking it like that. They're just being an intermediary for disrespect from that side, which I don't think I've said anything crazy about the interaction.
For sure.
I just had to get them out of the way.
All right, thank you. Appreciate the conversation. Thank you for the content. We all appreciate it. Akademiks, appreciate you, bro.
Man, take him 5 hours to say one thing.
Much love. Shut the fuck up.
That's right.
It took him 5 hours.
That was good content.
No, that was.
But after a half hour, I was like, all right.
Yeah, it took 5 hours to say
He
that.
ain't trying to make nobody sound like no buster. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to say he went through the troll.
He was mature about it, and then T-Rell and Smack threw the disrespectful spin on it, from what I could gather.
Spit on it too, though. You was like,
of course.
You ain't crying, man. I don't think nobody else looked at it.
But he
like,
said that though.
He did in the clip.
I ain't saying he was crying. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was like, he
was
didn't
crying.
mean literally like.
No, he didn't mean like he was crying, but he meant like he felt passionate about it, whatever type shit. Like,
Passionate about what?
Dave Free had his name dragged through the mud.
Hey, but you act like you don't understand why Dave Free will be upset.
No, I understand why Dave Free would be upset, but also you have to
He
kind
don't care
of.
about the
Here's the
W,
thing,
he's not
though.
the rapper.
But
He didn't want to call it
regardless,
straight.
but you were part of the
This my
rapper's
client. You
team.
saying I gotta?
So your client
his
took
kid
the
is
W.
mine.
TDE demands blind loyalty.
No, that was strange.
You got to pick your side.
Nah, man.
Bro,
That's how they treat it.
Bro, your artist just performed at the fucking Super Bowl. It don't matter. That's your artist. That's your partner. You got the W.
And he got all these views and shit. If I call it straight, I feel bad. I don't care if he bodied this podcast or he beefing with, and then I got thrown in the mix. I want to know what's up with me, and you might. It's a strained relationship between me and him. You're talking about his kid is mine. I want to know what's up with me and you. I don't give a fuck about his victory.
I understand that, but I think that
Like, what's it like?
and I'm not gonna
understand.
And no, I understand it fully.
He don't
No,
rap.
I just think that it's a little bit petty. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little petty when you got the W. Your team's on top. Why do you need to get this personal score up like
Fuck
that.
the team.
That
It's an
involves.
individual thing.
Hey,
Even
Adam.
when your team win and you have a bad game, you mad.
Adam,
Yeah,
hey,
I
man,
get
you
it.
was snapping Adam on that on that.
He wasn't letting him breathe at all, huh?
Adam,
What?
you was snapping on your verse, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey man.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the beat.
All right, so let me just tell the world, the Free Brick Cipher
Yeah.
is
Free
coming
Brick
soon.
Cipher.
I have bad news for the people at home.
Good news.
There is at least one person on the Cipher who
It's trash.
Munchie B does not want to appear on the Cipher with.
Oh, no. He not trash. He can rap.
A little bit of politics going on.
it's about the other
So
nigga.
Munchie B, as much as we love him as a rapper, will not be appearing. Would you like my verse though, Ant? I liked your verse too. Yeah, I thought your shit was pretty hard.
So how y'all all recorded without me, but y'all, I gotta
You're
get on
next.
too.
You're next.
You want to get on the same beat or you want to get on a new
No,
beat?
Unk's on
Because
that beat.
everybody either got to use the same beat or we got to kind of like split everybody up evenly between two different beats.
Well, yeah. So that's
know?
like the Detroit beat, and then then there'll be like another beat that's more. I
I'm from
guess
St.
Flacco
Louis.
said-
I'm from St. Louis. We
Man,
take any kind of beat.
Send me a beat. I'm gonna do my brick thing. I'm gonna shoot it through. And it's gonna be
Name the
I
song.
feel like you should be on it because No Jumper is bigger than any gang politics.
I agree.
Any street shit out the window. No
That
Jumper
young man
is
is
the
not from the
bigger
gang.
thing. That this is
young
the
man-
culture.
We most definitely send more people to
It's
jail.
not from a gang though. It's not.
I
a
know,
gang
but
thing.
you treating people like gangs and fucking doing all kinds of gang
How
shit.
you treat
You treat them like a gang.
No.
So Free Brick Baby's name of the song. That's a good title.
Free brick.
We should
Free
put it out and
Brick.
get some donations for
It
him.
is that's the whole point.
Hey, everybody, go check out my
That's the whole
content.
point.
What
Brick-
we supposed to talk about? Like
Brick
what
Baby
Brick did,
tax,
how Brick
equal
affected
clip,
our life.
One mic, one mic, one mic.
We supposed to about how
Go
what Brick
ahead.
did, how Brick affected our life and all that.
It's not like sincerely like, oh, Brick, you mean so much to me. It's more like
Nah, nigga, free
maybe
you.
do like one bar where you mention Brick, but in general, it's just everybody talking
We
shit.
basically just use his name for clout to get some clicks.
Yeah, but then we giving him the money. And
Okay.
that's why we got free studio time, free beats.
Right.
Hopefully we can get a video guy to shoot it for free. That way we can just give all the money to Brick.
Yeah.
And this brings me
I like
back to
that.
my full circle. What was the origins of you feeling compelled to call Brick Baby Brick Lady?
Because Brick Lady is gay. A lot of people don't know. I like to keep it real, right?
Brick Baby called his mama the brick lady.
No, I know that.
That's his mom's.
But he's
hood
talking
name.
about Brick himself.
That's about
He's
Brick
not
Lady.
talking-
Listen, everybody knows what's going on in the world, but it's good that we're doing a song about him because
So
I
you
think he
listening
needs
to
love.
Loose Cannon, bitch ass?
Loose booty cannon. We gotta say
you
everybody's
listening to
name
Loose
right.
Booty Cannon? Loose
Yeah.
Coochie?
Loose
Ain't
booty.
nothing wrong with a booty can.
Loose
No,
booty
Loose
Wrong
Cannon.
with a booty
Loose
cannon.
Cannon made up a rumor. He made up a rumor on Brick Baby. It's talking about some weird shit in the feds.
So this
Wait,
is what Unk is going off?
No, I'm just happy that
going
we're
off
doing a
Loose
song
Cannon?
dedicated to Brick because Adam ain't sending him no money while he in jail. Because I've been sending him $100 like every 2 months.
You lying?
You have
swear
not
on
sent
mama.
him a dollar.
What the receipts?
God, listen.
What the receipts?
That's this girl right here. I'm not gonna lie. I've been sending. I think I ain't been sending Brick no money.
Put,
I got to do what I got
Where
to
the
do.
receipts?
For the pull the receipts. I love Brick.
Because I've been
We
sending
need to
Brick
see
some
the
money.
So
receipts.
Brick finessing in jail still?
We need to see the receipt. You know why?
What?
Because you're a liar.
One thing about me, I don't lie, cheat, or steal.
Yeah,
but I
you
still
did. Because
kill.
you say you
What
make
that say?
$30,000
What
on
that say?
YouTube every month. I
What that
check
say?
and you don't.
Okay.
Look at my YouTube. What that say?
He did send $100.
I don't want to lie. I just
YouTube.
I don't.
Yo,
Nah,
YouTube don't say no
nah,
30,000.
I'm emailing you
I
something
don't
to
know
pull
why
up.
I sent it. When I sent it.
That should say
Saturday?
Yeah.
Saturday, yeah. Saturday I was a Brick.
What about the other third?
I'm saving my money. I'm saving my YouTube.
What about the other? No. What about the other Saturdays?
By the way, he means Apple Pay, not
listen,
YouTube.
I'm saying my YouTube right now, but I always
He meant
send money to
Apple Pay.
Brick.
No, he meant YouTube. Last week
No,
he said he made 30,000 on YouTube.
I make good money on YouTube. I'll show you my YouTube.
He
You want
said
to see?
30,000.
I'm gonna show you. I done made 100,000 on YouTube. Probably more than that.
You said 30,000.
I'm gonna show you, gang. Look, listen.
that
Add this up. Add this up for.
No, not add it up.
Fuck
said
your YouTube. Let's do this
Yeah.
topic. Check
All
this
right.
out. Check this out.
Let's go.
Yo,
Big team, elite
put
team.
this on the screen. Wack 100 just posted on his Instagram. Warning: No Jumper stands with Akademiks. I did not talk to him about this, by the way. This is just him. At T-Rell, at Figmunity, you've been warned. Mount up. It's on. At Poetic Flacco, Remo, Lush, Trapalor Ross, M22. To my back doors over there, be ready to open that window. Well, I mean, honestly, I kind of feel like this is like giving them too much steam content-wise. Like,
This Wack that said this?
I just don't feel like why are we even going to be acknowledging them to the extent of like giving them this much content? Because this is like the only shit that they got going is talking about this. But Wack actually just texted me and said that he's planning on hopping on the remix, or he's now saying that he wants to be on the Cipher so that he can diss Figmunity.
Okay.
I'm sure he's gonna say he's running the play, but this is what he's doing. I guess.
Well, I already know who I'm dissing on the track.
So there's another reason you can't be on it.
I already know who I'm dissing.
Sure.
It's up.
If I get a Wack 100 intro,
Wow.
It's up.
Man, it's wild shit.
It's up.
going
No,
on,
because he
man.
watches everything I
What
do. He don't want
y'all
to sit next
got
to me.
going on? This old coat bullshit.
No, this shit weird over here.
This is the best. This is the best podcast ever.
He
For me,
watches it. You don't see what he doing the whole time. He don't want to sit next to me. Then he
Hey,
talk about
look,
what I
man.
say. Like, he got a problem with me.
Me?
Yeah, he got overall problem with me. He keep pointing me out of everybody.
30 minutes. Nigga, what the fuck you talking
Every
about?
time
that's why
he keep pointing out every time.
Huh?
He keep pointing out every time. I love you, gang.
No,
I
I love
apologize.
you too,
I'm a
huh?
blood
talking
too.
about you.
I'm a blood too, gang. Gang, I don't got no problem with you, gang.
Oh,
Like,
the YouTube shit.
no, I know YouTube.
Man, I
I'm
was
for real.
playing, man.
It's like you keep on like I'm
was
scared to
playing.
leave. Adam, can I ride with you, gang? I'm like scared to leave
Hey,
this
bro,
bitch.
hey,
Like
you-
he
hey,
keep
bro,
on
you
throwing
the
shots
biggest-
at me.
hold on.
I ain't expect no
Hey,
blood
hold
for
on.
real, gang. I ain't on that.
Bro, you the
I ain't
biggest-
on that.
Bro, you the biggest troll on the internet,
I ain't
bro.
on that, gang. Let me ride with you for real. Let me ride with you for real, gang. Let me ride with you, Adam. Cause this nigga tripping, gang. He keep on throwing shots trying to get me to get out of line some type of way. I see what he doing.
Nah, nigga.
He want me tripping. Nigga, I'm blood too. Sue Woo, nigga, Sue Woo. Nigga, I know where the fuck I'm at. California, stand up, nigga, Sue Woo.
This is crazy.
Hell no.
Let's go, Unk.
Hey, that's why the internet let this nigga laugh.
He's like the best one-man laugh track.
Stupid, bro.
No, that cartoon dude.
No,
gonna
I'm
be doing his
blood,
laugh in a
gang.
minute.
No, he try. Listen, I'm from St. Louis. He try to backdoor me, gang. Every time I say, on this, on that, he keep on saying, he keep throwing shots. I said that shit one time, and I ain't even really mean it, gang. But
Did you even mention him?
Listen, but no, he talking to academics. Everything is everything, yeah, like everything. Something to do with gay, something to do with this, all kind of weird shit. He just stays throwing shots at me. Right? Come on, gang. I love you. I'm sorry. Then I don't know if he be texting, he be seeing shit. I don't know he be seeing. I'm just keeping it real, gang. He be tripping. He be straight tripping, gang. He be over here tripping. I don't know what's going on.
That nigga be seeing.
Yeah. He be,
Fucking tight, dude.
that nigga be seeing shit, cuz. I swear to God, my mama. Yeah, he know I was on my knees. He know everything. He know the position. He come back with all information. Didn't want to sit next to me. Like he knew it was me. How he know that's not me right there right now? He don't know. But he know.
Yo, speaking of punks, I heard the craziest shit I ever heard in my life.
Ooh,
Speaking of
I like punk.
Speaking of punks.
I like Tony.
Yo, that's a cold segment.
Tony, my
right?
favorite punk.
Yo, you know Gangster Williams. He
He a real punk.
man.
That's punk.
He got punks.
Hold on.
No.
Gangster Williams.
Gangster
Talking about
Williams, Birdman's
Birdman
brother.
homie,
The
yeah.
snitch.
All right,
Why you
he's
call him a punk?
He a snitch.
all right. Go to Vlad and scroll down until you see a Gangster Williams clip.
They know.
I've been, Adam,
But
I've
they
been
hurting
trying
for
to tell you
content
to get
right now.
Turk on here for a while.
No,
Oh, let's get Turk on
Because
here.
Turk is open about the things that he did when he was in prison.
Wait, that's nah.
What you mean?
Yes.
What he in the
You
prison?
misinterpreting that.
Gangsta
We
Williams
can
hurting for
talk about
content
that.
right now. He do anything.
You
for
acting
content.
like Turk was proudly saying that he took men's asses.
I
No,
didn't
keep
hear
going
that.
down. That's
Listen,
not
Gangsta
true.
Williams
Y'all
hurting
ain't
for
see that
content
dude-
right
y'all ain't
now.
see that dude he been interviewing an old
Yeah. Look at this.
He washed up.
Click on
gang.
this clip.
Hold on.
That's nigga he said he had beef with.
After the clip.
Lil Diesel.
Look at this.
Let me ask you a question.
We
Did you guys
can
know
maybe
any
watch
free
part of this,
shouts in
but
prison?
pause it.
Man,
This Lil Diesel knew a gay inmate in prison whose son was his boyfriend. So picture this. You have a gay son. You don't really know him throughout his childhood, but he's growing up in the world.
Like father, like son.
And then one day you end up in prison together. Hey,
your son gay.
you can't trust nobody like your daddy, right?
Your son
All of
gay.
a sudden your dad is blowing your back out.
He hit his dad, hit his son?
Dead homies. His son was his punk.
I knew it. I knew something was fruity about that man. I knew it. Listen. I knew it. Listen.
Diesel?
I gotta call him.
No, he's just saying he knew a guy
no,
in prison.
Hell no. Turn this guy's with it. Got me fucked up. Where my phone at?
Damn
Where my
right.
phone?
That's
I can't
crazy.
believe Daddy.
Where my phone at, gang?
I think they're mad at how rich my daddy is.
That's a crazy bad combination of
That's
horny
cold,
dad,
man. Yeah,
gay
bro,
ass
that's
son.
cold.
That's so unlikely because most dads aren't that horny and most sons aren't that gay. But if you had, and most people would not end up in the same prison.
No, people be in the pen with their uncles and their dads and shit. People in the cell with their dad. They end up in jail. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
I've seen about 2 or 3 times a dude at the prison
with
with
your
their
pops,
dad. Yeah.
but they never seemed like they were down to be a punk.
Shit, King
No, I
Pill-
wouldn't know.
King
It wasn't
Pill
that,
just-
that's crazy. That
King-
fucked
hey,
me
King
up.
Pill
No,
said
they
he
wouldn't
made
know
his
no
grandpa
shit
in
like
jail.
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
what's worse, fucking your dad or like your dad's friend?
Female friend?
No, like,
Man.
like a guy.
I don't know.
Adam,
man.
you a bullshit,
I don't know nothing
bro.
about that shit.
Hell no.
Yo, I don't even
man.
want to watch this clip. But Vlad gets so out of pocket
Yeah,
talking about the
man.
idea of a fucking dude fucking his own son in prison.
That's
like
weird.
Vlad, like the guy says it, Lil Diesel, and Vlad, just play it. Actually, just play it. I want you to listen to this. Listen to Vlad react to this.
I know hundreds of them.
Hundreds of them.
Oh, yes.
Just straight predators.
Yes.
You never.
Yes.
He told me once we was in the car. This blew my. Tell him about the dad and the son.
Yeah, the guy, he got his son. His son is his sister.
It's a guy doing life in prison.
Wait.
Listen to Vlad.
Not to tell Vlad them stories. Vlad used to believe in us before he tell me this stuff.
Word.
Don't tell me I heard what I just heard.
Yeah.
There is a man in prison.
Yes.
And his son
It's for him.
is his punk.
Yes.
So he has sex with his own son.
You see, before you let anybody else do it, he might as well have him.
He said, before anyone else can have him, I'm going.
Oh, yeah, he gonna be for me.
Wow.
That's content.
Yes,
keep it
that's
in
true.
your
I really
pants.
must
That's
throw up right
content.
now.
That's true.
You got a cut right there. Do that with.
That's content. They doing anything for content.
No, I'm gonna be real with
I
you.
think that's real.
I don't think Lil Diesel is seasoned enough in the internet streets. I'm gonna be real. That dude did like 40 fucking years in prison. Like he seems like he's a cold-blooded savage killer.
Now let me tell you why.
I don't think he's
That
with
ain't
it enough
content.
Let me tell you why.
to plan this for
Let me
content. I
tell-
think this is really
No,
the
let me
life he
tell you-
lives.
that's cap. Let me tell you why. I was
And look how they even said it. Like Gangsta Williams already like queued it up. Like he already knew about it.
Get it. That's cap. I was in Texas. I was doing 20 versus 1 with both them. So we doing 20 versus 1. Now mind you, I'm just regular.
Pause.
They came in, and when they came in, they dressed in their costume like jail costume and shit. They was doing like skits. So they be planning this shit. He is fucked up for content right now. Turns Gangsta Williams YouTube was going up. Now he down on money. He over there. I swear to God, like that shit is fake. They'll do anything for content right now. They'll suck a dick. I'm keeping it real, bro. That shit is
So
fake.
you think that like Gangsta Williams sits in bed with a pen and a pad and is just like, what's some shit that I could say that'll be viral?
Yeah, because he booked me for he booked me, did the content, post gave me a
And then
back
he's
end.
like, oh, I know what. I'm going to tell my friend who used to be my op for like a million years and we wanted to kill each other. I'm going to tell him to tell a story about an
himself.
inmate who is fucking his own son.
No,
I just don't think,
himself.
I don't think that's what he would dream up.
He's telling a story about himself.
Hey, you think he's gay?
Yes, he tells a story about
Get the
himself.
fuck outta
He gotta listen to what
here.
he's doing. He need content, so he
Get
gotta
outta
invent
here.
content from his own life.
Gangsta
You don't be knowing
Williams
what's
is
going on.
gangster.
No, he's not gangster, bro.
I know recently he been
He
having
not
like a lot of
gangster.
these gay stories because I know like a
He
few weeks
gay.
ago.
That shit is viral though. Anything gay about prison goes
Yes,
super
yeah.
viral.
How long he been in prison?
Because what's the other old dude? What's his name? Like I don't want to say the wrong name.
Fleece, he be with
Fleece
Fleece all the
Johnson,
time.
the
too.
booty warrior.
He always with
Yeah.
Fleece. He always with Fleece. Also, he always with
Yo,
Fleece.
but you want to know?
He always
wait.
with him?
No,
Yeah.
they ain't like hanging out and shit, right?
Go to Texas. Go.
Because,
Listen,
all right, I am going to Texas this week.
you gonna
but
see them together.
This is my thing.
Get some barbecue.
Yeah, they gonna be
Vlad-
together.
Excuse me, Vlad was supposed to interview Fleece Johnson, aka the Booty Warrior from fucking Boondocks or whatever. I never seen it, but I heard all about it. And Vlad decided he didn't want to interview him because he thought it was beneath him and that it was corny to interview someone who's only famous for raping other men.
He didn't know. It
Now
ain't rape,
I
though.
don't hold myself to that standard.
All right. Who introduced him to the
I
media?
will interview a man who's famous for raping men.
But who introduced
I
the
don't
man?
give a fuck.
Who introduced him?
I will glorify you.
I don't give.
I will have men playing trumpets as you enter the podcast.
It's kind of funny.
We will have streamers, confetti, fireworks. I'm just kidding. But
You're not playing.
I would do it from a journalistic.
You serious?
I would do it as a journalist. I would
No,
talk
you
to the
do it 'cause
booty,
you want to
the
be
booty
on
rapist.
next.
I'm surprised that Vlad like has that standard because he's definitely down to.
I mean, he's pushed the limits of
Yeah.
who he'll interview.
No,
I think
but Vlad,
when he
the
did
only-
No
the-
Savage, that
the-
was pushing the limits.
The only
Vlad wouldn't even
the only
interview me.
gimmicky people he interviewed.
No, he told
was-
me he wouldn't even interview me.
One mic. What are you saying?
The only gimmicky person he interviewed, and he's not a gimmick, but he was doing a character thing that time, is Daylight.
But he's let a bunch of people go on there playing characters. He had Kid Boo on there talking about how he had a clone.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
And
he's done a lot
Vlad
of
just had the
content,
conversation
bro.
with him like it was a real thing, like it was really possible.
Kid what?
Kid Boo.
Okay, I ain't up on him.
No.
Who also tried to steal.
He tried
Adam's
to,
cat.
he pretended to steal my cat for a skit, which in retrospect, very, very, very
How
funny.
you know you
But
got
I
a
don't
cat?
believe nothing that he's saying. I think in jail, if you in jail, you having sex with your son, that's a direct violation. I mean, you gotta go to penitentiary. So you gotta make it make sense. Unless somebody don't know. Something like that going on, people don't know. That's like direct violation.
All right, but what if it's consensual? Because
come on, gang, it's your son.
No, but real talk though.
Hey, they gonna get you up out
The
of there.
dad's trying to fuck son.
You got to go.
The dad trying to hit son.
You got to go.
And the son apparently doesn't mind getting hit.
Nah.
Now, if it was non-consensual, if this guy was indentured to him and he was not able to leave, I would agree with you. But if they're two consenting adults, like
if he bought his son's dad.
Wait, this is important. This is important. There's only one logical objection to someone having sex with their own family member, which is that the kids will come out retarded. True. You're a dude fucking another dude. You're not going to have a kid.
The problem is he's saying sex is consensual.
If it's consensual,
what
fuck
sex in the
it.
penitentiary is consensual?
Check this
and
out.
no sex in the penitentiary is consensual, gang.
Hey, look.
That's not true. Some dudes want to get plowed. What?
Obviously, the daddy was already in prison for years and on ass, and obviously he turned his son out.
That's not true.
His son should have stabbed the shit up out of them, or unless his daddy looked at it. Obviously,
How do you like having
What
sex
if
with
you
your
met the son and he was like, "Oh, hi, Aunt Hefe, how you doing?" Like the gayest guy you ever met in your life, and you were like, "Oh, 100%, he's been sucking dick since high school."
So I'm let him suck mine. So I'm let him suck mine. So I'm let him suck mine.
Yours?
How that shit sound? Because you already gay. I'm your daddy. I'm gonna suck mine.
Listen, but if they're adults and they choose to do it,
yeah, this shit's sick.
Ain't no choose to do it. That's your
Very
come
sick.
on, gang. Y'all the white people shit.
they didn't even know each other. It's not like he owes his dad
that's
something.
only in the white people world, not in our world.
They're black.
No,
I assume. Actually, I don't really know that.
shit!
I'm
they
assuming
can't be
they're black.
No, it gotta be white. If this happened in jail, there's white people.
If
white
they
people
were
shit.
white,
Diesel, where you
white
at?
people shit.
Wait, whose mic is fucked up?
know.
Are you listening to it? The mic's fucked up. Listen, if they were white, it would have been the first thing
Come
he
on,
said.
pay attention.
When he
Is
told
that
the
white
story.
people, insects, white people shit. That's not black people shit. So if they telling the story, talk about either white man or himself. It can't be no black person.
Bro,
it gotta be a white person.
I don't
Can't be
think
no black
white
person.
men might be getting fucked, but I don't think they're doing a lot of the like
I can see if it was
forcing
Kanye.
themselves on
Only
men.
person to do that is Kanye West.
Kanye
Kanye West, only person to have sex with their cousin and family members. Normally that don't happen in the black community. I'm saying we don't do that, but it happens in the white community all the time.
Terrence Gangster Williams need to stop this shit.
He talk about himself. It is either happens to a white man or he talk about himself.
He needs to pick up a carrot.
Where was
He's going to work.
Where
We
is
need to
Lil
check him
Diesel
out.
locked up at?
Hey, I didn't know he recently been telling these gay stories. I didn't
Me
know
tell
that.
any story right now. Listen,
I mean, or
not talking about himself.
No, it's just
That man
associated
called
with
me.
like too much of like it's just like I don't know if he got like a little gay series going on or something.
No.
He is on content.
No, he heard for content. He called my phone, bro. Listen, he released the 21st one of me. He put UNK. I said, bro, it ain't getting no views because UNK. Why don't you change it? Take it down, put over. He said, I can't, man. I'm really hurting for money. That's what I'm saying. He's really hurting for money. He's trying to do
could've changed the title.
anything.
Wait, why couldn't he
for
change the
content.
title?
Without taking it down.
No, I told him because not only was the title fucked up, everything was fucked up. The title was fucked up. He didn't edit it. He was like, he's just trying to put it up there to get some money real
On
fast.
the actual screen.
Everything was fucked up. I said, bro, that's the worst 20-verse one I ever did in my life. Please take it down. He said, man, I can't. I'm hurting for the money. Right? So I know this shit gotta be fake. Either it's fake or he talking about himself.
Do you guys think he actually said that to a guy?
I swear to God, my mama, I don't be capping. He told me, he said, I can't. He said, I'm hurting. Listen, he in Texas hurting. He doing podcasts for 500 and everything. That boy hurting. You gotta think, he ain't been going up no more. What can he do? All he can do now is talk about being gay next. That's it. Watch. Wait and see. When he quit getting views, he gonna talk about being gay.
Now you talk about
He definitely owes
people
up some
fucking their
money.
sons.
Yeah.
No,
It's over with. You can tell.
I look what I ain't would look for
You
sure.
can tell somebody
he did a
falling.
lot of time in jail too, and what I can say, the New Orleans guys, not all of them, but a good majority of New Orleans guys is clicked up with the DC dudes in the state, and they both.
Buka.
And like the younger generations is on that. Not all of them. I ain't gonna throw a stigma on all of them, but they do push NODC. And they be on them yams.
But how long he been out of jail? Listen, if this was true, how long he been out of jail?
Nothing could ever make man-on-man rape sound cooler than that. They on them yams.
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo.
That was a good one. But look how long it took for it to come out.
Please don't, if I ever end up getting hit by a man, please don't describe me as having my yams.
You big get hit by a man. Don't say you ever.
Never.
You're not jacking
You should try it. It's pretty good.
I'm not fucking with NODC in that case. And whenever I interview somebody from DC, I always ask them if it's true.
DC booty bandits. I swear to God, mama.
They always get a little offended.
If you go to the penitentiary right now, any penitentiary they gonna tell you the DC people is complete booty bandits.
If you interview Currency, you won't ask him about
Hell
that.
no, DC.
They booty bandits.
You're not asking Currency about that. He hasn't done enough time.
Yeah.
Listen, go in the federal penitentiary anywhere. They baduka monsters.
Oh yeah.
Listen, I went to penitentiary. I was in a cell one time. They put me in a cell with a Muslim. I'm thinking like it's all good. He a Muslim. He good. He was praying and shit. Then they told me he was from DC. Now I swear to God, mama, I was trying to get out that bitch. I'm hitting the button like, look. I'm finna commit suicide to get out that bitch. I'm saying anything to get out that bitch. Cause listen, the crazy part about it, he was like 4'5", but he worked out all the time. He stayed ready. 4'5", worked out. I'm bigger than him, and I'm still getting out that motherfucker. I'm telling you, DC, you do not want to play with. So that's what I'm saying. I had to get up out of there. I had to get up out of there.
Copa Raider vibes.
Yeah, no, DC vibes. Get up out of there.
Yeah.
Booty bandits. Take it. Quick. Fast. Hurry.
Quick and fast.
I'm gonna ask you that question, man. You know what I'm saying? You want
I got
blood
out of
on
there.
my knife or shit on my
Yeah. Listen, I want out this cell. If a nigga tell me they from DC in the penitentiary, but look, they ain't like that. When it's one of them, they good. But when they in the packs like threes, they taking something.
They say so. They
Three
say
or more.
I heard like a few stories. Like so, basically, like you might be in a cell with one of them. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? That's on some predator shit. And they sense any weakness, they gonna get up.
They going at it. They going at it.
They gonna pull the knife out on you, and they gonna ask you. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Which one you want? Blood on the knife, or you
shit on your dick?
No,
they do it different nowadays.
You gonna get her ass up, or you gonna get stabbed?
They do it different. They do it different nowadays. DC, they all Muslims. They tell you to join Muslims. And they tell you to
not all Muslims.
No, a lot of them.
We ain't gonna do that.
A lot of Muslims. No bullshit. The one in my cell was Muslim.
I know.
We was in Greenville, gang.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. The ones that's on Muslims, they not because they like Muslims ain't.
You get off count if you do.
Niggas ain't allowing that shit, bro.
You got to hear the story. You got to finish.
Niggas ain't allowing that shit. They not on Muslim time. But you know, a lot of people on that East
you get
Coast
put out the count. You get put out the count if you doing it. But I'm telling you,
yeah, Philly. But that's what I'm saying. Not like a lot of DCs, and even when DCs do come
they
to the
what's the
name, it's gonna be like you either choose like between DC and Muslim because you're not about to be no Muslim out in the open.
Gang,
you going around here the Muslim booty band.
You remember using the feds?
I ain't met one of the Muslim booty bands.
So you went to the feds, right? So what's that gang in the feds? The hot car. They was in the feds. All them niggas was snitches. They was running around the feds. They was still in the feds.
Hot car.
Yeah, it was the hot car. They was snitching. They was all snitching. They was running around the feds. But they was snitching. I'm telling you, shit happens in different places.
Hot car?
That's what I'm saying.
No?
It's true.
Maybe that's on the mid.
It's true, gang.
That's on the mid. I've been to mediums too. Like when my points dropped, I've been to
it was a hot car
twice, and I've been
you
to
never heard of a hot car?
What does that mean?
Yeah, so describe a hot car.
Like say in the feds like this is like this. You got yards for the hot people. You know what I'm saying? Once you got that paperwork, nigga find out you hot. Your ass is getting up out of there. And then they got something that's called the RU program. That's like a unit for like the hot people. Or then they also got something that's called the Cheesecake Factory. That's in Phoenix, Arizona.
What's the Cheesecake Factory?
That's where they put like all the high profiles and said like a John Gotti and different shit like that. So if you on Black Canyon in Phoenix, Arizona, if you're on Black Canyon campus, you can see the Cheesecake Factory. It's like a little.
That's where I'm going.
But there was a mob. But look,
why you gotta fight me at Cheesecake? You know I let her go there.
That's where I'm going.
Come on.
No, but yeah, I heard no, there ain't no motherfucking the hot
Bull
car.
Garbano, not John Gotti, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, send me the bull.
Yeah, you might send me the bull. He was in Arizona.
He the most famous snitch. Sammy the Bull the most famous.
John Gotti didn't snitch. He snitched on John Gotti.
But Terrence Gangster Williams snitched too, but he running around acting like snitching on the dead, not snitching. So
Boosie said he's snitching on everybody.
Well, I don't care what you talking about. If me and Young Ant do a crime and he died and I go down for it, Young Ant did it. I don't give a fuck.
Brick Baby said the same thing.
I don't care what none of you
he don't have no qualms about that.
Listen, see, you see how they do that? Snitching is the act of snitching. They act like snitching is the result, but snitching is the actual act. It don't matter the result. Like if I go to the police right now and I go snitch on somebody and they don't pick up the case, did I snitch or not?
No, but I literally said
I still committed the act of snitching because I told.
Bro, nigga, put the case on me.
That's what I said the other day.
Snitching is snitching regardless of how you do it.
As long as it's not a sex crime or something about
but you still can't say you're not a snitch.
have to pay restitution for. put it on
Bro,
me.
I got an old
But even
rule.
if you do it, you gotta say you a
No
snitch
harm,
then.
no foul. No harm, no foul. If it doesn't hurt anybody, then what's the fucking problem?
But you still gotta say
There
you a
is none.
snitch.
Hey,
Listen,
look.
so if I have sex with a man, I'm still gay no matter what. So if you snitch, you still a
That's-
snitch no matter if somebody go to
You're
jail
gay
or
for even
not.
thinking about it.
Bro, that's not even
A snitch is a
You just
snitch.
want to justify
How do you
homosexuality.
A
equate
snitch,
with that, bro?
what's a snitch? Anytime you tell a
You
law
talking about gangster
enforcement,
snitching.
anytime you tell a law enforcement anything the street related,
Okay,
you a
so what you
snitch.
gonna do if your car gets stolen?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna snitch. I'm
You not
gonna
gonna report
Have
your
sex
car
with a
stolen?
guy.
I'm gonna go tell the Crips. It depends on where I'm at.
The Crips ain't gonna get your shit back.
Depends on where I'm at.
The Crips probably stole
It
it.
depends on exactly. If they stole it, the Bloods got it. I'm gonna pay them to get it back. I know the rules.
No. The Crips probably stole it. Go keep it.
No, they ain't gonna keep it.
Crips do more harm
California don't
to
work
Crips
like
than
that.
anybody
California don't
else.
work like that. Y'all gonna take it and make me pay to get it back. I understand the rules, so I understand how it goes. I know how California work, gang. California California fucked up.
Listen, tell them.
Y'all, the Crips gonna send the Bloods to rob me, and I'm gonna pay the Crips to get it back. And Crips gonna say, "Damn, it's all good."
No. The Crips gonna rob another Crip. More likely.
But from out of town, they gonna get hit by blood. If I come in like I'm Crip, the Crips gonna say, "Cool, you Crip,"
No,
and
that
then I'm
ain't
gonna
how
go
it
somewhere,
work.
and the Bloods
You
gonna
reach
get me,
20 bucks.
and then the Crips gonna get my shit back for some money.
No,
That's how
it
this
work.
shit work in California.
That's how it work. Crips robbed more Crips than they did Bloods, and
But it don't matter.
and
Out of town person gonna be a stain. Y'all still listen. I'm in California. I know how it go.
No,
you
you
can't
don't.
you can't tell me how it don't go.
How the fuck I can't?
If
tell
I'm with you, you have somebody else hit me, and you gonna act like you fixed it. You gonna act like
I
the
might
peace
have,
treaty.
I'm a Blood. I might have another Blood hit you. Not a
Yeah, but
Crip.
you gonna act like you saw the peace though.
Man,
California is like
you
that.
listen to
California
Lush
is
Cannon,
catfish.
He's a liar.
Bro, it's catfish.
You listen to this old fake operation.
No, I
Down.
just know California
All that shit is
catfish.
fictional.
California just catfish.
Catfish.
Yeah, it's never what you get.
Hey,
Catfish.
I got a topic that I think we might want to talk about.
What that St. Louis pussy like?
There's a lot of options here, but I
Gotta
would.
act Sexy Red.
I feel like the one.
Sexy Red.
Well, there's so many different ways we could go. Okay, how about Orlando Brown claims Ray J let him smoke weed at 13 years old? I'm gonna do that instead of doing another hood
what?
topic.
What's
I was,
wrong with
I was
that?
about to do another hood topic, and then I was like, you know what? Let's do some like actual celebrity stuff.
But I couldn't believe anything Orlando Brown say. Well, he'll say anything depending on how much money you give him.
I mean, wait, why the fuck did Raven Simone sit down with him? Go
Why
back
they
to
got
the-
the
Oh,
same-
they said they.
Where'd it go? Go back to the.
So
yeah.
Orlando probably did. I
Orlando
Bro,
don't say anything for
I
money.
think Orlando really did spank her down when they was kids.
Oh, for sure.
How is she sitting on a podcast with him after all the absolutely insane things he said about her
have
over
you
the
heard
years?
it, or you seen it?
How
now?
they got the same barber?
I've interviewed him.
How they look the same?
I've had him say the craziest shit imaginable about her, and I've heard him say even worse things on
About
other platforms.
Ariella?
And apparently they got over it. I don't really understand how, but let's slide over so we can actually watch this clip.
Yeah, dog. I didn't never know this shit, but we all know he really hit though.
But wait, it says that he said it on her show,
That
but this
man
is just
really
him
crazy.
talking to his phone.
That
All
man
right, let's
really
let's listen to this.
Man, why does she have to have that I can't say BITCA. What? Get rid of that chick, man. Get rid of that chick, man. What are you doing, Ray? Raven, get rid of that chick, man. Sis, get rid of her, bro. What are you doing?
Say something.
Get rid of her. I'm talking about Miranda Madej, who like get rid of her.
Say something different.
He's telling her to
Who
leave her
is
wife.
she?
All right, yeah, click again.
Oh, just tripping out here.
Oh, he didn't do a
man.
podcast with her. He's just talking shit, walking
And
down the
he
street.
really got Raven feeling like she the man too. She got Raven tits all up. Like, hey, pipe that down, Raven. You are not a man. You aren't even woman enough to be a woman.
Nah, I heard enough of this J-Cat.
Yeah, he is a troll.
He's a fucking crackhead.
It sounds like he jealous that she got a girlfriend.
It sounds like he jealous that he just can't do nothing.
I think he's just doing the troll thing of acting like he gives a fuck about her having a girlfriend or whatever. But the issue in general,
He mad because he got dropped off That's So Raven, and he trolling her now.
Well, he talked about on Vlad how he ate her out.
is it just me or did that clip not have anything to do with
I didn't know that.
That
Ray
clip had
J
nothing-
letting him smoke weed?
Yeah, nothing to do with Ray J smoke weed.
Did I miss that part?
Nah. Did we post that?
Wait, go back to it. I want to remember what was the title on this.
That dude crazy.
It might have been a Remo mistake.
We gotta fire whoever did that. We can't be embarrassed like that on no jumper.
Oh, that's why you went back. Can you search for that clip or whatever?
We got to fire somebody.
As long as we're doing Orlando Brown news, I would like to also. Yeah.
I was smoking weed at 12.
Orlando said he's from 6-0.
Okay, but
why smoking weed at 13 a bad thing?
But you seem kind of dedicated to this lifestyle that you're going to turn the young kids
how
out.
old is Orlando?
Well, hold on. I think Lush, we got to do an intervention. Lush is grooming an army of child soldiers that are going to have Edgars, face tattoos. Like you're forming some sort of like Tiger Crew militia. What is this?
Like I said.
And I feel like you might recruit Nathan and Steven from The Office.
They're being recruited.
I don't see nothing wrong with kids smoking weed. I mean, weed just come from the earth, so I don't
He's
see
starting an
nothing wrong with
Edgar cartel.
It's more
for me,
now.
I don't think smoking weed is a big deal.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, like for sure, all throughout my 20s and shit, like realistically, riding bikes. If some 16-year-old kid was riding with us, I probably wouldn't even thought about it, and probably would have just passed him the blunt, just because like
what it is.
It's just you're all.
Hey, what was the first bike you had?
You're
bro?
homies in this world. I'm not talking about bikes.
No, but how you get to just doing tricks and shit like?
Because I was a normal suburban
That's
white
not normal
boy.
though. Everybody don't
Yeah,
know.
it is. A million
The normal
kids
kid
get
don't
into
know how to do a wheelie and that's
skateboarding,
it.
bike riding. I mean,
Out here, fools have beach cruisers before they had BMXs.
That was regular
like
shit.
Normally.
No, we had Huffies and shit, but all we know how to do is
I just got more into
we
it.
have GTs and shit, but we know how to do a wheelie. Just hop off the curb. Like you know how to do like little tricks. Like
That's crazy. I ain't never had a bike.
I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah,
they talked about this already? Fucking
I wanted a bike, but growing up, we was poor as shit, so we never had a bike.
So I bring up this whole topic about smoking weed with little kids, and then you guys just like, fuck, I'm just going to ignore you and just talk about riding bikes.
No, we're talking about smoking weed, but then you said bikes was an ab subject.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, you know, I feel like it's worth discussing. Could you pass a blunt to a 13-year-old? At this point in my life, I can't do it.
At this point, like 13-year-old already smoking, they gonna pass the blunt to
Even
you.
smoking weed in front of a 13-year-old kid is kind of awkward.
But they gonna pass the blunt to you
25 is
nowadays.
more acceptable than it was back then.
Yeah.
For sure, I've seen past and present No Jumper hosts smoking, like holding their like infant with a blunt.
Now, if we speaking about this from the the time frame of when that happened, then it's considered a bad thing. Because back then, I guess people wasn't smoking weed. Weed wasn't a big thing as it now, like legal and shit. If they talk about back in the days, but if they talk about like right now, then it'd be a problem. But back then, it was a problem. Right now, it's not.
I don't think it was a problem back then.
It wasn't nobody smoking weed back then. Who was smoking weed?
Then you was just on drugs.
Yeah, no, weed was like a bad drug. Like it wasn't legal or nothing back then.
So these days, you got parents and their kids passing blunts back and forth.
Yeah,
marijuana is more acceptable in society,
but not back then. Marijuana was like crack back then.
I also
was
think
like
that
bad.
like our knowledge of how bad it is to blow smoke.
It was like crack. They didn't
around
know what
a
it did
kid.
to you.
I think now our knowledge of the fact that it's bad to blow weed or cigarette smoke anywhere near a kid is probably more advanced now.
So, but it's like if we're talking about like youngsters, right? Like Nas was 17 when he wrote and recorded most of the Illmatic album. Souls of Mischief were 16, 17.
Illmatic got to do
For
with weed.
sure, I'm
smoking
passing
weed.
Nas the blunt, even if he's like 16, 17.
That's my point.
Nas can get the blunt. If you can
that's
tell
my
that he's
point.
got that much knowledge, here's the blunt.
So back.
Why you equate that with weed though?
Yeah, weed is like totally different than rapping.
If you seen that growing up, here's the blunt.
Because the reason why I made
you a
that
poet?
statement is because
There you go.
right before that, Adam was like, "What's up with it? Like, what's up with you forming a militia of young Edgar soldiers?"
Which is a real narrative.
So exactly. So to be fair, to be fair, like,
What's the big old deal?
What's the big old deal?
But you gotta think about it really.
In hip hop
My
culture,
boy.
like I said, hip hop is youth culture. You feel me? A lot of the most talented people are gonna be the youth. XXX, Lil Peep, and Juice WRLD died at 21, right? You know what I mean? Like these dudes were out of this world, next level talent. So I think it's important that we listen, we keep our ears open, and we pass the blunt to the kids. You feel me?
As a way of passing down our knowledge.
But,
As a way of, like, passing
but you gotta
the
think about they
to the next generation.
You gotta think them two. They in Hollywood, so it was weed, it was drugs, it was everything around.
Bro,
them.
look how Ray J's living his life.
Right.
The other day, me and Wack were doing the podcast at 1 p.m. and we started talking about Ray J. And he mentioned that Ray J is on Twitch all the time. And I go to Ray J's Twitch and he's on. He's been on for 15 hours.
He's like Yuri.
And he's still on at 1 p.m. And he looked totally normal, just holding a blunt. It's in the new episode. I think it's the new one.
But he suffered too.
I just feel like he has like a absurd level of energy, drug related or not.
It's the internet.
And I also just think
Cocaine.
that Ray J is an outlaw. Like for sure, he's passing young ass Orlando around the blunt. And this is like 30 years ago, bro.
But he's acting like Orlando right now.
It's
He's
like
doing
30
anything for
years
clout.
ago.
Are they that different in age, too? Aren't they like around?
They're the same age, probably.
Pretty close, right?
15 hours on Twitch, that's a fire-ass E-pill.
15
Twitch, I'm about
hours.
to make me one, man.
Off of Jigga, for sure, that sounds like.
Let me get one in the woods, gang. You got another one in the woods?
I'm 12, man.
I
I'm
heard
out of
about it.
woods. I'm on papers now.
We're going to eat it.
Damn.
About like this shit 2
Let's
pack.
eat that shit.
This nigga said 15 hours.
15 hours what? No, it's just that.
Yo, you know what's crazy is that I think that the clip of Copa Raider eating the blunt didn't go viral because everybody thought it was fake because it looks fake.
Or they don't
It
care about
looked like if we had like a close up of weed crumbs falling out of his mouth and the blunt chewed up.
He ate it all quick though.
Then and that's the part that I don't get. Like, wouldn't you think that to bite through a blunt would be difficult? Like, what are you, a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex? Like you just rip through this shit like it's nothing.
He did it before.
He did it like he was
Fast,
very
he did it.
experienced.
He don't even smoke weed.
But Fast he did it before.
To be fair, I've never eaten a blunt before.
To be fair, I've never even thought about it.
All the drugs and all the weird.
I
like,
never
drug
even
shit I've
Wu-Tanged
done.
a roach, although honestly I've seen homies Wu-Tang a roach that was like that. Like way too much.
Honestly, I don't know what Wu-Tang means.
Wu-Tang is you hit the roach and then you suck it down your throat and swallow it.
That's crazy.
The fuck?
People do it with like a little ass roach. It does get you high.
Hey, Lush, you ain't worried.
I ain't never Wu-Tang
Cop
before.
going to the fade from you for talk about this shit. He already on Bozo.
Not shit.
Copper ain't finna. Copper a fake. Copper do anything to come no jumper.
Out of everybody in this room, you the closest person to him.
Bro,
You don't think he gonna call in on you like, hey,
Copper,
everybody.
I guess we gonna see on the news tomorrow.
Everybody hit the link in the description because I want everybody to become a member so you can watch the episode now and see how crazy it was because Copa he's not exactly stoic. He doesn't necessarily have mastery of his own emotions. So like when I accused him of ducking the fade with Lucky from Hoodstocks, you could see him not enjoying this conversation in his eyes.
He didn't enjoy none of it. He enjoyed talk about getting robbed. He didn't enjoy none of the conversation.
Partway through, he was like, wait, so this is just a pack out? Like, what are y'all doing? My thing about it is I got nothing against him, but I also just feel like if I'm going to do a podcast with you and I'm going to be neck and neck, side by side with the biggest fucking troll I ever met in my life.
Come on, gang.
This Haitian witch doctor. I just feel like I got to give you the business. So I can't just sit here and just agree with you and act like it's all good because realistically, I got shit I want to call you out on. So I feel like we got to do it.
He talks shit about you.
No, the funniest
We
part,
ran a fade.
the funniest part about the whole thing that he thought is like he was doing it and it was fun. Like he thought he didn't understand that he was getting trolled. He thought he was like everybody's friend.
No, but
That was
he
the
tried to
crazy part.
He tried to laugh at himself and like go with it.
Yeah.
But it was such a pack out that it just kind of, at a certain point, you start to be able to sense it of like,
I thought
oh,
he was finna cry.
he's not really fucking with this.
I thought he was finna cry like a couple times. I
So
thought
he
was
found
finna
out
cry.
late, y'all wasn't teammates.
He was in and out. I thought he was finna cry a couple times.
He found out late, right?
Really? Like,
he caught on.
Man, eating the blunt was just the cherry on top.
I don't think he even
Are you
caught
sure?
on.
I think he thinks that he's.
He still think he's no jumper. He texted me asking when the next show is.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
I mean,
and he is on the news.
He's on the news tomorrow.
To be fair.
Oh, and I'm on the news tomorrow.
fair.
Y'all set me up. Is he back or not?
He's not blacklisted, but
Oh man.
Is he here or not?
does he have a consistent position on the podcast? Not at this time. We haven't discovered that.
He got to eat a
dynamic.
QP, if we're being fair.
And he needs to sponsor the Free Brick Freestyle. I'm looking for a weed brand who wants to sponsor the Free Brick Freestyle.
Please sponsor, because 607 Unc got a bad
It would be nice to be able to have a sponsor and then just give that bread as well to Brick Baby, because in my mind, let's say the song could make like 4 or 5 grand, and then we got a weed sponsor that gave us $5 grand.
We can hook him up with
Give
a
him
lawyer.
10 grand. Boom. He's fucking
Lawyer.
living large, eating noodles every day.
Every day, noodles for him and his girlfriend.
Hey.
I'm gonna keep. We gotta take care of the whole family. In
His
jail.
son. They were talking about Brick.
Hey, shoot the rough draft to the
I can't wait to do my
group chat. I wanna
verse.
hear it.
A rough draft to what?
To the group chat. I want to hear it. I want to hear how y'all came off.
What, the freestyle?
Yeah.
It's in there.
It's actually already in there, but I'll
It's in
send it to you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Y'all got a special group that I'm not in.
I gotta. Yeah,
It's a no
I'm
jumper
still
group.
trying to-
I'm not in it.
I'm still trying to figure out if we should put you in the group chat.
Why I'm not in the group chat? Y'all got a group chat. I'm not in it. That's crazy.
I mean, we just met you.
Come on, stop playing with me. Y'all said I'm no jumper. I'm on no jumper. And I ain't in the group.
But then it's awkward if
you Hoover and 6
all right, I'll give you an example. Brandon never got added to the group chat.
But he gone
I
now.
don't want to hear that
Because then
Republican shit.
it's awkward if you got to fucking, like, if they're not actually on the show that the group chat is for. So you got to really make sure that they're ingrained
in the
like,
show.
In my opinion, we even put Ann Hefe in there a little early. But we was feeling them. Pause.
It was before even everyone in the group chat had approved of it. That was
except for one person.
Well, y'all need to. Y'all need to hit the group chat.
Everyone like it was just multiple
no.
And
people.
Poetic
one
Flacco
person.
was sad.
One person.
He was
Well, y'all
sad.
need to add me in
And
the
it was
group
still
chat.
done, regardless.
Flacco and you got to fade for sure.
Y'all need to add me. Y'all heard that? Everybody watching this, y'all need to hit them up.
Hey, Flacco.
We here for
You got to do him like Akademiks, like
Nah.
Dave Free should have done.
Yeah, I'm being excluded.
No, he's saying and Hefe has some his belief system, and he's like, oh, for real, word.
Now y'all Muslim.
Word. Then he was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's talk.
Y'all are so Muslim now that you're like bosom buddies.
No, man, you know, you act like
That was like the perfect escape hatch from the diss, right? For any type of smoke.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, I didn't know he was Muslim. Oh, my bad.
Flacco on the Cipher, right?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Did he get off?
We ain't here yet. We only did me, Ralphie, and Hefe and Lush.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Adam got off, then Ralphie came in right after you. Everybody was talking shit though. I ain't gonna even lie with Lush. Lush was talking shit.
I like it so far. Yeah, I'm excited about this one. It's not really like very diss heavy in comparison to the last one. The last one was kind of like everybody just dissing everybody
type shit.
This one's a little shots here and there, but it's not really like the main focus.
Also, like, this is more concise because, like, before Brick Baby had his own, like,
Brick rap for like 2.5 minutes.
Like,
yeah. So this one is like everybody gets like 16.
Yeah, it's like straight to the point.
No, I'm still tripping. Why I ain't in the fucking chat?
I get
No, I'm no jumper.
You want to be in the chat?
Yeah, I'm no jumper, and I'm like, God damn, I'm being in the chat.
You got hired because you wanted to be in the chat. You don't really text that much.
Yeah, I just want to be in the chat. I'm no jumper. I want to be in there, so I got to get in there.
I'm radio.
Yeah, I'm GDBD Vice Lord. You got to roll it all right. Yeah. Listen, he been getting fried the whole time. Let's pass that this way because I'm sober as shit.
We beef with the Nortes.
I got hit that one time. I got to find a blunt. Somebody please hold me up something.
You a fucking fiend, bro.
I got to have something.
You treat backwoods like they're fucking crack.
Man, I got to smoke all the time.
Like, what is that? You got these shiny white teeth put in your face, and now you're just smoking woods back to back.
I'll be trying to say astro project.
It's gonna age.
Oh, Lisa,
it's gonna age you prematurely, bro. You smoke too much.
We good.
He's a crackhead, bro. Look at yeah. Bro, he would make such a good J-Cat.
I mean,
he's like halfway there. He's got all the mannerisms. The clothes are very J-Cat.
Being from every gang is like an elite hack.
That's something a J-Cat would say.
That's an elite hack.
No, the every gang thing is an act, but
we're just breaking down.
He got some J-Cat ways, but who a bigger J-Cat, him or Crip Mac?
Crip Mac got the actual personality disorders for sure. Unk is closer to a normal person.
Who win the squabble?
Like
who win the squabble? Crip Mac or
if you could put Unk around Donald Trump and he would act normal. You put Crip Mac around Donald Trump, he's just gonna act like Crip Mac.
No,
you know what? Crip Mac he snap into it and act regular.
Nah, but Crip
Believe
Mac,
it, he be in jail acting regular.
Nah, but Munchie, Crip Mac told the judge when he was giving his like final statement before he got sentenced.
Who give final statements?
He did
when they was doing his sentencing.
Yeah.
Have you ever given a final statement, Ant? A final statement.
He was getting sentenced, and they asked him, "Do you have anything else you would like to say?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's normal. Don't act like that's snitching.
I don't think
that's not snitching.
No,
but like,
so I did give a final statement. That's I did that. Not in none of my state cases. On my Fed case, I did.
His shit was a Fed case. To be
so
fair.
basically, this
Crip
how I
Mac's
go in the
case.
Feds. So when you get sentencing in the Feds, right, they gonna talk and they gonna let you know why they sentence you to this time and what you being sentenced to this time for and why they think you deserve this time. After they finish talking, you can write a letter. You can get up there with your letter, quote your letter, or you can speak freely and freestyle and get up there and let them know why you don't deserve this time, or you know what I'm saying, what you was going through at the time you was doing that crime and shit like that.
You thank the judge. You say, I'm going to change my life. You say you're not going to do it.
What did Crip Mac say?
He said, she said like...
He said, I've been exercising.
He said, yeah, I've been focused on my workouts. I've been reading. I've been doing all this shit. And then she's basically like, and he's like, when I get out, I'm going to stay away from bad people. And she goes like, and not carry guns. And he's like, and not carry guns. It's in the vlog of me going through his court day. It's pretty funny.
No, the best part is him saying that he's going to keep up with his exercises. So like the judge, this is going to make a big impact on
Hold on.
like,
the amount of years that the judge gives.
I've never been to the feds. I've only been to county jail, state, or whatever. So when you like, they don't. What did you got to say?
Go back to the topics.
Yeah,
that is funny. If they had that on recording,
it is recorded.
I recorded it. We go.
Yeah.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
All right, go to YouTube and type Adam 22 no jumper Crip Mac court date.
This shit, hell no.
Because I recorded the audio of her sentencing him. Man, I can't believe
I remember this. I actually watched this.
Yeah.
I actually watched what Adam did
This
this.
gotta get put on the intro of a song.
I thought that was pretty
scroll
cool
down.
for him to support him like that, though, for real.
That
I ain't
one.
never seen
I
nobody
went to
support
Crip
Crip
Mac
Mac like
sentencing.
that. He was actually in court with him. That kind of fucked me up.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Yes, ma'am.
I like that moment for you.
It's the judgment of the court that the defendant, Trevor Hurd, is committed on count 1 of the indictment to the custody of the Bureau of Prisons for a term of 33 months to be served consecutively to any prior or subsequent state court sentence. The court recommends the Bureau of Prisons conduct a mental health evaluation of the defendant and provide all necessary treatment.
Come on, bro. It is stretch your
You got to go back on.
Oh my God.
That was the end.
I love it, though.
No. The same part with that logo and shit.
Hey,
that was a good thing, though, because Adam Straight really supported him. A lot of people.
Support. I want to hear the exercises.
Listen to this.
Doing podcasts. He was in movies. So he became an entertainer at this point.
This is his lawyer.
He just had a daughter. His employers are seated in the back.
Me and Andrew
right here. They are a great support to him.
Is there anything you would like to say before I sentence you, Mr.
Here we go.
The last thing I want to say is all the great stuff I was doing with the homeless and the convalescent home. I'm going to continue taking care of my workouts and also take care of my newborn baby girl and just do great things to help people out there and just stay out of bad areas. Yes, ma'am, and don't carry weapons.
I'm sure you've been told this before.
Yes, ma'am.
It's the judgment of the court that the defendant...
All right, you can stop it.
Free Crip Mac, though.
Damn, free Crip Mac.
It's funny that the video is at that point as if the last time we watched this, like the last we went and watched this at some other time.
For sure.
No, it's crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised if we watched this on this podcast before.
Free Crip Mac, man.
That's a certified
free Crip Mac. Crip Mac need to go.
Free that.
He like
nigga,
one
man.
of
He
the.
talking about exercising and shit.
He like one of the most remembered characters from No Jumper. I really like him.
Okay, let me make a bold statement. As far as internet personalities, Crip Mac is
top 5.
The biggest gang-related internet, like gang member internet personality of all time.
The biggest Crip ever on the internet.
Yeah, I mean,
you tell me who else you could possibly put above him.
Nobody.
In terms of the views he's done, the level of fame that he has.
And the level of retarded.
For sure from the LA gang community, but I also would say the rest of it.
But the level of retarded,
and
too.
Because he's not known as being a rapper, which is different.
But
obviously,
not,
there's more
not,
famous
not,
rappers.
Not just Blood and Crip.
I thought
like
anything.
all.
Who else?
But it's kind of like he was known for being the most disabled Crip, though. Not being a regular Crip, but like the most disabled Crip. So it's kind of like
just having mental issues doesn't preclude you from being.
But that was kind of crazy. That would made it like kind of like a sighting, like Crip Tony. So it's certain shit that make you a sighting. Like,
but Crip Tony's just gay. He's not retarded.
So that would made him like a gay. How could a retarded person choose to be a Crip? That's kind of like crazy.
He's not retarded.
Let's be real. He used the Crip thing to draw attention to himself.
So you're not really a Crip.
Well, I mean, he might
No,
be.
he really a
might
Crip.
be from a neighborhood or whatever, but he obviously doesn't care about gang shit. He doesn't like engage with it socially or whatever. If he maybe did when he was younger, but then he goes on podcasts. He wears the fucking outfit. He talks like a gay guy, and he's like uses the gang fame to go viral. Yeah, and then at a certain point, he just said, "All right, I'm not even gonna do that anymore because everybody got sick of it." You know.
I thought, no, Gay Tony, I don't think you know that. He told me he was a Crip, and he got fucked in by Crips. Then he decided not to be a Crip once he got backlash by the Crip once he got out of Texas.
I don't believe he got fucked.
No,
Yeah, I swear to God on my mama. He said that. I think I talked to him.
He was trolling.
No, he's not trolling. I talked to him outside of this. Like, I know
Ain't
him.
nobody getting
Well, he didn't
fucked
say he
in.
got hit
I
on.
know
He
him.
What
said-
are the odds that you're
he
gonna
said
have a whole pack of homosexual Crips who want to fuck you?
Come on, man. This is true.
607
This
you
is
should have
true.
slapped this shit
No,
out of
no,
him.
he didn't
Look,
say he
look,
got
like
hit
dog
on.
for real though, some real shit.
said he
That's what he
hit by a
said.
big
Oh my
homie.
God, oh my God.
I'll play it.
But you ain't. But look,
I'll play
it ain't no such thing as no motherfucking. Ain't none of that going
I ain't
on.
never heard of
You're
that.
not.
He said that shit. I'm like, damn, shit
That's
crazy
what he
going on in
said.
Texas.
Yeah, you trying to make some shit up. You ain't no Crip. Talking about that you
I ain't
got
make it
fucked
up.
on something. Women get fucked on. Man don't get fucked on. Nothing. Can't no man tell you
I
you got
100%
fucked
agree.
on no
I
Crip
100%
hood.
No, it's
agree.
crazy. I
Nigga
never
would've
met a
slapped
homie
this
in my hood that got
You
fucked
should have
on.
slapped the shit out of him. A man coming to you telling you he get fucked on her, you should have slapped the shit out of
Nah,
him.
he told you can't smack out a homosexual. What if you lose?
That's
I
true.
mean, that's fine. I smack him and lose, then what?
Yeah,
Come on,
that's
guys,
true.
bad advice.
Then you
That
won.
nigga tall, he tall, long arms, he whooping shit ass on Drewski. Nigga, I don't want no parts of that, nigga. That's worse. Getting my ass whooped.
No,
Come on, gang.
Leave it alone.
'Cause after that, go get peanut butter or curd it. You know what I'm saying? He gonna turn to 4 extra. Come on, man. He gonna knock me out and turn to 4 extra. That'd be 4 extra first win through Tony.
First,
Shit, I ain't going for that.
nah, you leave Tony alone before you get embarrassed.
No,
and
but
run your-
that's why you gotta just even. I guess you just gotta watch out the people.
you just gotta watch out.
Yeah, watch out for
You
people.
gotta watch out.
Watch your
Look,
booty hole.
you just gotta watch out who you in the room with because how you gonna feel? All right, we just right here this podcast kicking it right now. If somebody just come out and tell you, oh yeah, I got fucked on the Bloods. They fucked me on the Bloods, and he ain't here serious. He's sitting right here next to you. Talking, they fucked you. They come out the blue. They fucked me on the Bloods.
We're gonna see about that later. Then we gonna fuck you up.
Man, we gotta
Hey,
fucking, we gotta
shit
change.
crazy.
Hey, but I didn't hear him say that. What he said on No Jumper was his big homie was him and his big homie was Gerbin. That's what I heard.
Who was
What you
Gerben?
mean?
What's Gerben mean? Explain it to me. I'm from St. Louis.
Man,
I'm
Gerbin
not
is,
from Cali.
is
You can
a
use it for
person
anything.
pleasure thing, man. It could be the burner, it could be a bitch. This is my Gerb right here. But in that sense, I said.
So like bouncing your ass. In
but
St. Louis, we say
in
bouncing
that
your
case,
ass.
he was having sex with his big homie. That's what I heard on here.
Huh?
Who?
Nigga, the gay
What are
Tony.
y'all talking
Oh,
about?
well,
Oh,
they
yeah,
said he
yeah,
got
yeah,
put
yeah,
on,
yeah.
like he got
He got put on by the
train
big
ran
homie. Yeah,
on.
that's fact.
No. He said him and his big homie was doing gay shit.
Yeah.
That is a level of anal dexterity that I can't
Dexterity,
even
what that mean,
comprehend,
bro? 'Cause you
Like
gotta
you just
extend
take,
that
Fact. That's fact.
and
That happened.
what are the odds that you just got a bunch of gay Crips who all want to
No,
fuck you
I never.
in?
No, he ain't saying
He
Crip
said
gang.
fucked on. I don't know if he trolling.
No, I ain't trolling. Listen, I asked him, I said, Tony, how did you become a Crip? He said, I was having sex with the big homie and he put me on. I thought it was
no. So I think he was having sex with the big homie and then he ended up getting put on later.
That's like his +1. Like big homie CC is the +1 of Dugard. So it's always like a +1. I think he a +1 of a real gangster Crip that
Dugard,
was
what's that?
was gay.
Dugar's big homie CC's brother.
Yeah, they gay.
Oh.
Yeah, they weird.
They gay.
They
you said they're gay?
Yeah.
All right,
gay.
yo, can you click that bottom one?
Yeah.
I want to know how much he feels about this. His old work, Ash Bass, all of a sudden dating a fucking little person.
Who the, ain't nothing
Oh,
wrong
the
with that. I
midget?
want to date a little person. They ain't no little person.
Do we know
Oh,
anything about this little guy?
Oh, I ain't talking about the guy.
Is it the one that used to be on Community? That
Yeah,
midget?
we're showing this on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, let's scroll. Ash Bash, who has spent some time on No Jumper in the past. She's been a part of our world at times. Man, do I got Ash Bash's number? That is the question.
He got to stand on a stool just to take a picture with her.
I do got a number.
I do. You want me to face on her?
Yeah, you do.
What's the clip first or which one?
I don't even know if there is a clip. It's just her dating a midget.
Why she dating a midget?
Why
though?
she got him standing on a stool?
That's what I was trying to see. Why she standing on a stool and why she dating a midget?
She
Hazing
she
girl,
way
you know.
taller.
He got to have some paper or
You
something.
want to call her?
Yeah,
I could do it through Instagram.
He got to have some.
Time, Ash Bash.
He got to have some type of money.
We're about to politic her for dating a midget.
Starting a FaceTime
We changing up the game. My little shit.
My little shit.
My little shit. My little shit.
Yo. Bitch, why you call him my little shit? That's fucked up.
No, it's
That's Adam22 calling you a bitch. Why are you calling him your little shit?
Why you do that?
I'm saying it in like a cool gangster way. No disrespect. But yo, we want to know what's going on with your new man.
Adam, at the end of the day, I feel like, you feel me? Me fucking with a nigga like Munchie, like really like fuck my life up. So I want to fuck with a little person.
So you saying that Munchie B drove you into the arms of a little person?
A midget.
Yes, and I love it, and I'm happy. He
Oh,
fucks
is that
I
Ash Mash?
do whatever I want to do, Adam, with my man, my little person.
Wait,
Yeah, it's cool.
I
You
mean,
call him a
yo,
little
I'm not
person.
trying to take nothing away from him. I was just trying to figure out if it was a troll or not.
No, it's not a troll. That's really my man. I'm with him.
I guess you do seem like a real one. Like you don't seem like you would like necessarily like do a whole little fake play for attention.
Why he hop on the stool?
That's my man.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why you
on
make
the
him
stool?
stand on a stool for this photo?
Adam, why did you call me talking about some bitch? Why would a little
Because I was trying to be on some like gangster like hood shit. Did it work? No.
good? I mean, like, I'm planning on having a kid with him and everything.
Bro, I love this. Honestly, this makes me so hyped. I think we honestly should get you two on the podcast together.
On Plug Talk together, honestly.
Oh shit!
What if you guys started OnlyFans?
We already did that already.
Wait, what? I could see you guys have sex on OnlyFans.
Yes, you would have seen it on Twitter in a week.
On Twitter?
A little snippet.
Oh, I'm tuned in. I'm gonna bust out. I'm gonna break a whole bag down with y'all.
Adam, I'm trying to tell you some real shit. This is real. This really my man. We really together. I'm happy where I'm at.
I'm trying to beat my shit watching y'all fuck.
Adam, shut the fuck up.
Straight gooner status. Yo,
Little pulling that arm out.
I'm down. Yo, do y'all live together or what?
Nah, I ain't moved to his little shit yet.
His little shit. I had little shit.
Is he from a hood?
Stop playing with me.
Not with the Crocs on like that.
He done
Wait,
been
wait, wait.
black with Crocs and
Hold on,
socks.
hold on. What'd you say?
I think I want to get him put on Avenue Parvo. I think he Avenue Parvo material, you know? Like
Oh.
call Lil Roo.
Isn't he grown as fuck? Like, how old is he? Like 30?
It don't matter. He look like an old ass baby. It don't matter how grown he is. You feel me? He's still small.
I feel like as his boo thing, you shouldn't say he looked like an old ass baby.
Wow.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Old ass baby. Oh, she doing it for clout.
We got you. We got you pulled up on the screen right now.
Say your shit.
You feel me? Make sure y'all follow my Instagram as that's the rapper. You feel me?
THA.
You feel me? THA.
Period underscore.
Yeah, period. I fuck with all size person. I don't give a fuck how big you is. You feel me? If you my man, you my man. You got a good heart. That's what it is. Period. You feel me?
Wow.
I'm happy where I'm at.
I'm not gonna lie. This is a hood love story I could really go for.
Hey, big things come in small packages, huh?
Dead homies.
First it was with Munchie, now it's with a midget, a little person.
Yo, you know what? If I was him, I wouldn't say dead homies. I'll just say little homies. Yo, does he have a good sense of humor though?
Yeah.
He got a good set. Look, I took him on a trip at Inglewood. We went to the Wood Bar. We was drinking. We was dancing. Like, you gotta look at my story. We was dancing.
Did you pick him up when y'all was dancing?
Yeah. How do we know that you're not just doing this for attention?
No. How was y'all dancing though? What kind of dancing y'all?
We was doing the blood walk, nigga. I was showing them how to do it.
Blood
So,
walk
hold
is
on.
crazy.
So I'm about to say, it's face to your belly button. Oh.
Yo, how do we know you're not just doing this for clout and attention?
Pull up the video when we was in the room. I'm about to show you right now. Look at the thing.
You probably can't
Wait,
do how I got it.
What would you say to people like myself who would kind of be suspicious if this was just like for attention and clout? Because you're walking around in the mall.
Look, Adam.
Oh my God, she's sitting on the bed in her underwear, and he's standing there naked, and he's preparing to enter the bed with her. What is this? Why is it like stop motion animation? Like, are you like editing something?
Is that AI? I know my shit on voice though. He don't know how to work my guard.
Yeah, I'm trying to see DNP.
Hey, everybody go check out Ash Bash.
Oh yeah, look at she grinding on him.
Grinding, but did he enter though?
Yo, he got. Do we take dick pills?
You sure? You sizing blood up? This nigga Adam sizing blood up.
He got a nice dick or what?
That's. Oh, I thought you.
Yeah, he got a big dick. Look.
Oh, dead homies. Wow.
Why you ask the question I wanted to ask? you asking my question.
Yo, your man, and 607 Unk should film a scene together.
On GDBD Vice Lord.
I love him. I'm a big fan of you. I love you.
I love you too. I swear to God, my mama.
I love you so much.
Yeah, I love you too.
Look.
She in bed with a girl too. They getting it in.
Oh, he hitting it from the back, but they got a towel over him, so it looks fake. Yo, he got a Megamind head too.
Is he short stroking or long stroking?
He got a big ass head.
Is it short or long stroke?
I said, why is it a towel?
Is it short or long stroke?
Yo, he got a dummy big head. That's fire. He a midget with a big head.
Is it short or long
Why
stroke?
is it a towel though?
I don't know.
No, it's a towel because it came down after we was doing a little playhouse thing. Come on now, we gotta get the storyline together.
Man, is that soft porn or is it the real deal?
Yo, Ash Bash is the realest, man.
That's what I'm saying, Adam. They don't know what's going on. They don't know what's going on.
Ash Bash little girl cool too.
How big, tall you is? I'm gonna fuck with you. You feel me? Because it's I love a nigga climbing trees, bro. It's cool.
Listen, as long as I'm gonna not be able to be your man because I'm married to an Armenian woman, I feel like he definitely can hold it down.
Adam, you know you can always come and cheat with me. You know that.
Ooh, don't tempt me. All right. Love you, Ash Bash.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Well, I'm convinced she's in love with a little person.
Well, no, why was the towel right there? They fake having sex.
That was weird though. Yeah, like why?
They was doing grinding.
Like she's like on her knees in front of him, and he's behind her, and he's beating it up seemingly, but there's like a blanket fully covering her entire ass, legs, and even like his lower body. So it's like they're trying to hide that they weren't actually fucking.
They ain't really garbing, but
she's like, we're doing like a whole little thing. But that,
she should go all the way though. That's gonna get bread.
I feel like all right. You know what it is like, Ash Bash has like tried to make it happen with various dudes out here over the years, Munchie B included, and she ain't really been able to find like her, what's his name, Russell Westbrook. She just ain't been able to find her like knight in shining armor. And then she like realized like, shit, maybe I'm gonna have to fuck with somebody who's disadvantaged in one way,
half a man,
but is stronger perhaps in another way, where like maybe his personality and his confidence have been built up through having to be able to be built up, even though she doesn't necessarily get the glamour and the luxury of fucking with a dude who's 6'7" or whatever. But if you really think about it, she's getting so much attention from having a little person as a boyfriend that it's like, I feel like I've seen this happen with girls before where they start to go viral for something and they don't understand that the reason why they want to keep doing that thing so much is just because they're going viral, and they start to think that that's the real them. So it's possible that she feels like she's in love with him, but she's actually in love with the clout.
I'm happy for you, Ash.
But I'm happy for her, and I hope it's option one. I hope she's actually in love with
You know, I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw this pic posted, I didn't like fully digest the picture.
I thought it was a troll.
No, I didn't see that he was on stilts. I literally just thought
no, it's a stool.
Yeah, no, a stool.
He's rocking Crocs.
I just glanced quickly at it and I thought it was just her.
But that one midget that was on Community that was drunk, he funny. Who was he?
D? Yeah,
I don't know what kind of guy he is, but I hope that he does not actually get put on Avenue Pyru as a full-grown man. Just
said they'll call him Lil Roo.
But then what happens if they break up? You still got to be from the hood, and now everybody fucks with her more than you because she's been around them way longer.
When she said that, I was like, oh, the whole thing's fake.
See, that's fucking what is that?
It was going so well.
They need some recruits.
I almost believed her. And damn,
they need some recruits.
I gotta get their numbers up.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like you are just not you can't do that. You can't. That just is that normal?
What, to put a midget on?
To start dating a girl and then join her gang?
Yeah, that's some gay shit. Hey,
that's funny. Is there a precedent for that?
Well, we had a midget from the hood, but he ended up hood hopping. He ended up turning Centerview Pyro. We used to call him 7-inch.
Pause.
No. He was from 7'7". We called him 7-inch from the set, and he turned Pyro. He went to a group home in Carson and turned Centerview.
When you seen him next time, are you like?
No, the last time I seen him, I was in camp. I was in camp, and I seen him. I was at Camp Smith. He was in the camp across. I wanted to kick his little ass.
How much can you really judge a person for that though? Because
Well,
like,
help me?
yeah, what if
Some big shit.
I'm young, I join a gang, I fuck with them, I think they're the coolest shit.
Nah.
Then as time goes on, I start to realize that they're actually kind of whack. They're actually full of shit.
Okay, all right,
and then I just somehow end up hanging out with dudes who I really fuck with. Why not just say, okay, you know what? I did my time with you guys, but fucking, I'm over it. I'm switching to these
Okay,
guys.
it's a dude from H.A. Gangster. He from H.A. Gangster. He's never gonna get put off. But when I go to the hood, he be there before I get there. He fuck with my homies heavy.
Right.
He's not about to hood hop and get put on Inglewood family.
Right. True.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
But what about if you're still young? You get put on at 15, all of a sudden you're 19,
cool.
you're hanging out with a different crew. You're not a public figure. Nobody's like really judging you that much because nobody really knows who you are.
Nah.
But to be fair, Adam, like
month.
think about it like this. So like if you're a gang member, it doesn't like look good on your taxes. You don't get like big societal benefits from it. However,
What gangbang got to do with taxes?
let me explain, please. Let me
Gangbang
land.
got to do with no motherfucking taxes.
Exactly.
Bro. Tell me
Exactly.
anything.
Let 'em land.
So the point is, they don't have, like, if you're a gang member your whole life, you might not have to be able to fall back on that, but you have your reputation, you have your name, and that's what gets all the respect. So if you're just a random person to be like, hey, I'm from this hood, and then you switched up, that reputation is going to come back later on and affect you.
But
Well,
okay, this is my
Loose
thing.
Cannon Dad was from 3 hoods. Loose Cannon Dad was from Anthony's Park Bloods. He was from Hoover, then Rolling 60. So you could kind of.
So how is that looked at in the community?
Well, he's a snitch now. He's the most notorious snitch, as one of them Rolling 60s said, quote unquote, from Rolling 60s. Then this Loose Cannon Dad, nutty.
But okay, but this is my thing. Take
3
that
hoods.
the dude you're talking
3
about
hoods is
from
crazy.
8-Tray that ends up hanging out with the Bloods all the fucking time. What if that's the situation for 10 years and like he's doing business with y'all, he's slanging with y'all, he's doing whatever, he's drilling with y'all, etc. He takes on your ops. He doesn't really care about the ops that are or whatever's going on with his old hood. At a certain point, isn't this just kind of ridiculous for him to still be like,
you from where you from?
okay,
Like, I'm from over here, bro. I fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm from where I'm from.
I got
You know what I'm
you.
saying?
I was just trying to create like the most extreme situation.
Like Adam always gonna be from fucking New Hampshire.
Okay, but what?
Okay,
all right, but
even if he
what
moved
if
to California?
my hood ends up being the biggest snakes of all time? They slime me out. They
Start
do terrible
killing them.
shit. They rob me. They do every bad thing possible.
That's what the 60s do to each other. Know what I'm saying? You don't mean you just don't be from over there no more.
What if you're the one good member of the gang? Everybody else
You
is
should
the
definitely
worst.
turf hop.
Everybody's the worst.
You should
You got at a certain point, you just got to
Quit
do it,
begging
right?
then, just quit. You just like, I ain't messing with it no more. And
You
that's
joined
me.
the wrong hood.
That don't mean go over
So
here.
it's one chance and that's it. There's nothing else in life that's like this.
I don't respect hood hoppers unless you hop in my hood.
Unless you hop to your hood. So you expect the hood
Yeah,
hopper to hop to your hood.
Because
But even then, it's gonna be kind of like one eyebrow up. Like,
well, like, look, you could play for the Denver Broncos for 15 seasons and get paid millions of dollars.
Exactly.
Then you get traded to the Jets.
You're the most important person in the
owner
world to
trades you.
that city, and then all of a sudden you just go play a few more years at some other team.
Yeah,
because they gave you a couple
it don't
million
be a
more.
player
Now.
option to get traded. Half the time they disgruntled. They found out they got traded on Twitter. Like, oh, what the rest of the world?
Sometimes, but sometimes they get courted and they get offered a shitload more money and they leave.
Hey, bro, they got a
It is very
contract on
different.
you and they selling your contract. You don't even make your own decisions. NFL, NBA. We talking about gang banging. You're like, I'm gonna be from Africa all of a sudden. Nah, nigga. That's out.
Now think about it like that. Think about it like it's a country, right? You're born in America. You can't just be one day and be like, yo, I'm Canadian.
Okay, I got one. A kid is from LA. He becomes Inglewood family blood, whatever. All of a sudden, he's like 18. He moves to Chicago for college. He starts hanging out with the BDs in Chicago, like nonstop.
Why is he's in college.
But,
Why is he-
I'm saying, okay, he's a bad kid. But is he allowed to be both a BD and from Inglewood families,
No.
given that it's completely
No.
separate
No,
dynamics?
You're from Inglewood and you just
And nothing
you,
else.
You just fuck with the BD.
But you could be from a clique. You could be OTF.
Why are you out there for college joining gangs anyway?
I know.
That's the real question.
Ignore that. Act like it's normal.
Why are you 18 joining the gang?
Oh, okay, but he can't join a clique. Can he join a clique? He could join a clique.
A clique is something different, I guess. That's like BMF.
A clique and a gang is the same thing.
BMF is a clique.
So he could be Inglewood O Block buddy.
O Block is not a clique.
O Block is a gang, but it's like a segment. But it's a project.
It's a part of the
OTF is a clique.
OTF is a record label also.
Yeah.
A clique, a gang, all this stuff is the same thing. They all do violent things, bro. They all running mobs. It's all the same. I don't understand what's the difference.
OTF.
Right, OTF a gang, all of it's a gang.
I got that shit tatted
but
on
all
my
over the
but it ain't
clique.
for that though.
The blood's a gang, the blood a clique. It's everything the same. We just making two different names for stuff that's all the same.
What you talking about?
What's the difference between the clique and what's the difference between the clique and the gang?
Man, years of history.
A clique,
right?
A clique is just a group. A group.
I think a clique has to exist.
A clique is BMF.
Well,
That's a clique, bro.
But do a clique do gang activities?
Yeah.
If you do crime, that's
They
gang
do.
activity.
So what's the difference between a clique and a gang? We talk about the same thing. We just making it different. A clique and a gang is the same thing.
It be different people from different gangs from this clique.
But it's still a gang overall.
A gang superside clique.
But it's still come on, gang. A clique and a gang is still a gang.
Supersede, my bad.
It's the same
The gang
thing.
does supersede.
It's a gang under a new name.
Hypothetically, there's 10 kids from Inglewood, and they say, you know what? We're NJP, the no jumper players. No, they start a clique.
That's fine.
They're doing all the gangster shit.
That's
they
fine.
don't join an established hood.
That's fine.
But they're out here. They're doing their thing. They exist.
The moment
But
2 or 3.
when does it become a gang?
The moment 2 people come
When they
together.
put Blood or Crip behind it?
No, it becomes a gang more.
Out here,
It
it has
here.
to be one or the other.
It
Okay,
becomes a gang.
It become a gang when you put Blood or Crip behind
But
it.
you can have a clique within
No,
a gang. That's
it
normal.
becomes a gang when 2 or more people
Inglewood family was a
conspire to
gang
do criminal activities.
until
Is
they
a
put Bloods
gang.
behind it.
But come on, blood don't make it a gang. Yeah, California thinks just because you're a blood or
No,
crip,
no,
you're
no,
a
no,
gang.
no, no,
We do
no.
gang shit in St. Louis. It ain't got nothing to do with no blood or no
I take
crip.
that back. Not gang, because back then something different. It's not an official gang today unless it got some Blood or Crip shit behind it.
No, that's not. It's only in California. In St. Louis, we on gang shit. Gang, it ain't got nothing to do with blood or crip. Is what I'm telling
y'all
you.
late.
No, we on gang shit, but it ain't got nothing to do with blood or crip.
Man, y'all,
gang
if
gang
y'all got
don't belong.
6,000 Hoovers clicked up. Y'all on some other
But
shit.
gang just don't belong to California, gang. You just can't say, oh yeah, if you don't go by our laws and our principles, not a gang. A clique is a gang.
Chicago got this, with the GDs and BDs and vice lords, right?
They gang too.
Yeah.
But they act like
That's a whole other type of game.
I'm talking about California, bro. I'm talking about California, bro.
So California, if you're clique together, you still a gang. You might not be a crip gang. You
Bro,
a clique
could
gang.
You could be from a clique and a gang. A clique is not a gang.
A clique and
A clique is a group of bitches that hang out. This is my clique.
Man, a clique and a gang is the same thing. It's a group of niggas or white people, whoever they
Some
is,
people click up
committing
together, bro.
that's gonna do gang shit.
I don't give a fuck. You can do whole shit. Nigga, that don't mean you a motherfucking prostitute. Hoes get paid. Nigga, oh no. You can be a hood rat, don't mean you a prostitute.
That's the problem. Y'all got too many rules in California.
Man, well, why the fuck you out here?
There's a lot of rules.
There's a lot of rules, gang. Like
If you
it's
don't
like
rules, why the fuck you out here?
cause like I'm grown. And like I don't think grown men should apply by rules.
Grown people follow rules.
But not to the point to where you saying that I'm not a gang member, I'm not a crip or a blood. I'm still gang. That's all I'm saying.
No. You took the conversation somewhere else. I'm just saying a clique is not a gang.
A clique is a gang.
Clique is a collective of people that hang out together.
Gang.
A clique doesn't have to be for criminal purposes. A gang really does.
A clique is not a gang.
That's what I add. If a clique committing,
it's a collective of people that hang out together.
So we clicked up, right? No jump. We clicked up. The moment we go do some gang shit, we are now a gang.
Yeah. If we all go kill someone together,
We
no
gang.
jumper is now a gang.
We now a gang.
Kill Squad is a
in
clique.
law enforcement side.
Kill Squad is a clique.
Kinda.
Because
That's
Brick
not a
Baby never
gang.
did nothing.
More like a rant.
It's a rant. It's a rant from Brick Baby.
Oh, you part of Kill Squad. Then you had Flacco talking about he Kill Squad.
But Kill
That's
Squad
a
never
clique,
killed
bro.
nothing. The moment Kill Squad kills something, Kill Squad become a gang.
It's gangs that don't kill shit. I don't want to hear that shit.
I'm saying, but Kill Squad never had no fight.
A clique is score gang, which exists within a gang.
Right.
Yes.
Even though it's ironically called
it's a
score
clique.
gang, or something like that, or a get back gang, as part of O Block was actually it was a combination of different hoods coming together for one
every
purpose.
gang got cliques within it.
Well, Score Gang will only be rolling 60, so that's a set. That's a subset within they shit.
All right,
a clique, it be like different people from different places.
Let's do
bro.
ChatGPT. Go up. All right, gang. A gang is a group of individuals who often organize around a shared identity and may engage in criminal activity or violence. Gangs are usually more structured or hierarchical with ranks or roles like leader, enforcer, etc. Purpose. They often have a specific purpose, such as controlling territory, making money through illegal means like drug trafficking, or enforcing loyalty. Reputation. Gangs usually have a well-known symbol, name, symbol, hand sign, and sometimes uniforms or colors.
Clique's got all that.
A clique. Definition. A clique is a small, tight-knit group of friends or associates. Structure. Less formal than gangs, often just a social circle within a larger group or community.
Bitches hanging out.
Them ain't St. Louis cliques, then.
Purpose. Typically social rather than criminal, though a clique can exist within a gang and might be involved in crime. It's crazy how ChatGPT really nails this.
Right.
Use in street gang culture. In some cases, clique refers to a subset of a larger gang. For example, a big gang may have several small cliques based on location or family ties. Yeah, okay.
Well, that should be nailing it for real.
No,
I know. It's like very
no, I don't know it because I'm clicked up, but I'm with the gang. I'm GDBD Vice Lord.
We just had like a 10-minute conversation about it, and then we just asked ChatGPT, and they summed it up.
Yeah, right.
But also, you got to think about it. There's probably websites that break this down, and they just basically pulled it from the websites, you know?
So I understand. Shout out to ChatGPT for telling the truth.
I gotta get up on that shit. Right
online.
You want me to read these goddamn donations so we can get out of here? Because I'm fucking burnt like the sun.
The donos.
Donation.
Donos.
Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Shout out to all the new members. We appreciate the members.
Yeah.
Metalcore, K. Ita Andino.
I love you.
JC, Ketamine Chris.
Love
and
you.
Void to Fill Nation. Those are our new members.
Love you.
Mina's reaction said, shout out to Lush, sharp diss track in the works.
Woo. Right, we love you.
She also said free Brick Baby. Assad Aziz said, Lush got a 15-year-old nemesis. He got a slide on the youth. It gets real on Clemson Street. Y'all don't know. That's the Clemson Street General.
Love.
Dead homies. Agent Spitz sent $20, said, RIP Pat Stay. The trial for his death was today. Can Lush elaborate on what he has heard about the verdict and possibly share a Pat Stay memory or favorite Pat Stay battle? Yeah. I don't actually even remember how he passed. Give us the cliff notes.
Yeah, long live my brother Pat. Yeah. You feel me? He unfortunately gotten taken from us a little bit way too early from what we expected. It was a altercation at a club out there where he from in Nova Scotia. The dude, you feel me? Shit, Fuck Alex Drake. You feel me? You already know what time is it. You feel me? Fuck him, and he got whatever he got coming to him. You feel me? Legal system or otherwise.
But so what was the verdict? Did the guy get found guilty?
Shit, apparently the verdict was today. I've been following the trial as much as I could. You feel me? Like all I know is I don't know what the actual verdict was or if they've even given one, but fuck
this is weird for you because you can't root for him to go down.
Nah, like I'm not like I'm not a rooter of people getting
locked up.
Yeah, type shit. But so that's why like everybody's like, oh, justice for Pat. For me, like shit, you know what? I don't even want to say it, but for me, justice is if that fool is gone. He shouldn't be with us because Pat's no longer with us. So fuck this fool. And I don't give a fuck who he with or who his partners is or whatever out there. Fuck this fool. That's it.
But I ain't got nothing to do with that because, like, I'm gonna clarify that. I don't got no beef, no smoke. He talking to who he talking to. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Yo, Talking Trash, a.k.a. Copa, said, Unk, take a shower, fool.
No. Hell nah.
You got bodied by Compa Raider.
Cap.
Unk hasn't been the same since Nelly diddied him.
Come on, gang.
Nah, it was dope potting with you and Adam.
On GDBD Fights, Lord. Yeah.
Shout out to Compa.
Shout out to Compa.
But yeah, man, I can't wait till people, like, that first clip is already out. I think the full thing is not out yet on members, but it'll probably be out by tomorrow. I'm going to get on Laura's ass about it. But that was one of the craziest podcasts ever. Idris Slow sent 20 euros or something and said, if Adam 22's No Jumper is the temple of rap and OnlyFans, then 607 Unk is the prophet preaching straight from the holy scripture of Unk Chronicles, and both got more confessions than a priest on Sunday.
Oh, GDP Vice, Lord.
I fucks with that ESL.
Yeah.
Post.
That was crazy. Yeah, shout out to him.
We love him.
Baby Chad said 607 is a legend. Shout out the mayor and Aunt Hefe. This is one of y'all's best lineups across all eras. Swear to God, on my mama, Unk for president. Fuck Unk.
Yeah.
Dead homies. Tap ENT said the fact Lush always want to speak on subs but won't put money on his books after Wack and Brandon agreed to send him $200 is insane.
Y'all retarded, bull.
Brandon shot him 200?
Yeah.
Brandon is.
And I got Brick Baby money. Everybody
Brandon
know that.
hasn't shot anything yet, but we are actually currently collecting for sus. So
I gotta send sus some bread.
If anybody wants, I actually the reason why I didn't, I wanted to talk to sus's people and make sure they was cool with that.
Yeah,
money coming from Brandon or whatever, but they is, so you know
everything good.
Man, sus Gerber pimp, man. You know he accepting all donations.
Free the stabber.
Shit, donations is
Put
good.
Put it in my palm.
Free the knife wielding bear spray ladled maniac. Adam, what happens? I already read that. FKU probably said this is the no jumper crew now. Lena the P gonna need to pull up to that boat on the 1st of 15 at this point. Adam only listens to room temp IQs. Oh, I mean, we have brilliance in this room.
I wish I was.
But we did not
smarter,
no jumper
bro.
crew because I have been added in the group message still, so I'm still like partly a member.
Yeah. Montgomery Burns said on GDBD Vice Lord.
Facts.
K Flock's attorney said Munchie acts like he can really do anything. Bro can't see. If 607 punch him, LOL. Don't be scared.
I ain't gonna touch him.
Yeah,
nah, hell no.
We would never.
I don't do no fighting.
No.
I'm a real love. I do love.
We all getting along.
I ain't doing no fighting. That's the wrong F for me.
We we all getting along.
Yeah.
28 Grammar sent $20. Said, didn't Munchie say he wouldn't get offended when you asked him, Adam, on gang shit? And he said I specifically let it go because this is content.
Huh?
I don't know what he's like actually talking about.
Talk about beating my ass.
Yeah.
Talking about your triggers. What triggers you?
Yeah, but
triggers.
Okay.
Nigga, I said my triggers. Nigga. Hold on. We talking about this? Nigga, when somebody dirty said a slob remover, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
But I wasn't doing it like that.
Talk to the comment.
See, he's still on that.
Somebody just using regular words when they speaking, and they just somebody they just talking they regular talk. Nigga, they using their vote. I'm not about to word correct every word, but when you say some direct shit like slob remover, nigga, that's directors. Well, whoever that is, he's a weirdo.
But for the point, we is in LA. I'm gonna clear it up. Listen, I'm a Crip, right? But I'm Crip blood now. So that was like that came out.
Crip blood, nigga, stop playing. no, this is serious.
I'm serious though. Like I'm not playing. I'm a prophet of God, gang. I came for the streets.
Well, say you Christian then.
No, I'm not Christian. I don't believe in the church. That's for separation and control. I'm Crip blood. I'm GDPD Vice Lord, gang. I came for the streets.
Hey, no, but that comment was. Man, that shit's stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid,
28
man.
Grammar, we're not fucking with
it.
Yeah.
All right. OG Duddy said it's Negus. Okay, and then
about the pronunciation.
Right, yeah. Negus. Listen to Kendrick on To Pump a Butterfly. Okay.
To Pimp a Butterfly.
Right, but that's what they wrote. Skinned Christ wrote Brian Pumper update. I have honestly been stood up now like 3 times by Brian Pumper. So honestly, it is possible that the guy that I'm talking to who's trying to put me in touch with Brian Pumper is totally full of shit. At this point, that is possible. That being said, like he is somebody that like other people I know. So if we never get a Brian Pumper interview, we will be out, I think, $700 that we sent him as a down payment.
Oh,
wow.
So I may have gotten ripped off.
Has there been any?
I'm going to get him. With no jump ain't going for that.
direct-
I'm sliding.
Okay, this dude has called me multiple
I'm
times
sliding.
and then afterwards claimed that he was with Brian Pumper and was ready to like really talk and line it up. But then I'll like call him back and then he won't be with Brian Pumper. And so I haven't actually talked to him. But
yeah,
whatever.
I'm sliding for you. Don't worry about it.
Robert Sand said, Adam, respectfully, stop with that nonsense about the scrap word. This is not a diss to the South Side, only when said by one group. Respectfully, drop that subject. I mean, we were just talking about how crazy it is that a little white boy from Utah came on the podcast and used that word. Honestly,
gangster shit.
I don't go around using that
But
word.
Robert Sand, I kind of feel what you're saying. That's kind of like why I wasn't.
Just apologize.
Supposed to say something. That's why you saying that.
We should just apologize
That's
though.
what
They
he
gave us
said.
some money.
According to Munchie, I was
they-
supposed to beat Lil Brazy's ass.
No, I beat his ass, bro. Nigga, white lives matter. Know what I'm saying? Like,
White lives matter.
All lives matter, not just white.
No, I'm saying like
Not
that.
just white.
Brother Rabbit said Brandon called in and ruined the show.
So I swear to God, my mama.
I mean, he didn't.
He says like a bootleg Akademiks.
I'm not gonna say he helped it significantly today.
That was not productive, yeah.
He ain't helping no day.
Zach Monroe said, "Want me to come out and cook for the gang?
Please, please, please.
Cook what?
Talk to these guys. They'll
Fish,
line it up.
fish. Come cook fish.
Do you know who that is behind the comments about cooking?
It don't
I
matter
don't,
who
but
it
if
is.
someone wants to come here and like cook for us
For free, come on.
we will put you on our social media and shit.
Hey, Monty, you see this?
We take all free shit.
No, I got Monty number. Hey, Monty, come up here and cook for the cast. You know what I'm saying? She got the egg rolls bracket and all the shits now.
Yeah.
Come fuck with her.
I want
GD.
some egg rolls.
Yeah,
I don't eat.
Fuck with Wack talking about bad mouthing you. Everybody in here mess with you, Monty, for sure.
We love you.
It's love.
It's love.
D Rose said, "When y'all gonna interview me? I'm the dude.
Never.
I'm who these dudes want to be.
We don't care about that.
Well, if you were D
You gotta
Rose,
show and prove.
We don't care about that.
Yeah, right.
No jumper. If you ain't killed nobody
Go
or
get
been in
some
jail,
skulls, yeah.
we don't care. Go catch some hats. You want to
Get
get
some
interviewed by
hats
no
and come
jumper?
back.
Go catch
Go
some
to the
hats.
new era store.
Stop playing on me.
Go to the new era
Go
store.
get busy and come back.
Yeah. Boogie
Bitch.
down.
Yeah.
Boogie down.
Yeah. Catch some hats.
Shout out to Shop Taliban becoming a member. And then below 44 said, "Y'all be crying so much about Drake getting called a PDF and never acknowledge the fact that Drake literally told him to do it and tailor made." Yeah, Drake was just calling it out so he could like cushion the blow when it came.
Called a preemptive strike below 44.
Yeah,
and
it didn't really work because
we
you
see
know,
through it.
not like a still hit like a fucking megaton bomb. Despite that, Lush would have ate more. That's what 28 grams said. I don't even know what that means.
It would
of
have
the
more
blood,
weed.
of the weed.
Oh, okay. But below 44 said, "Lush is the biggest meat muncher in human history."
That's
Yeah,
right.
I think he knows that.
For sure, dog.
Valcon Rush said, "Y'all don't remember what happened to Dijon Paul, and Lush is stupid. Munchie B checking him was needed." What's he talking about with what happened
I really
to Dijon?
don't know what he's talking about,
neither.
but all right.
Get a hold of yourself said, "Why ain't nobody brung Lush and Munchie water? SMH, Adam, we got to talk."
That's a good point.
We did have water earlier. Yeah.
I put it in here. I'll be Gucci.
Drama Shogun says, "So Kendrick wants blind loyalty, but Drake denounced a senator for going to a concert. Yeah, y'all got it. Lush and Adam fried." I guess Drake wanted loyalty from that specific guy, but I don't know the demands as much in general. Bully Breaker said, "Shout out." He has a second month as a member, and he said, "Shout out Young Ant and Munchie, real thorough, unlike Lush meat goblet ass." He only agrees with that because that's what he does. Talk crazy, then play civilian when kitchen gets hot. I think
I was right.
it's funny that just like randomly turned into a Lush roast.
And we love you.
Whatever makes you happy, buddy.
Shark in the Lake and Dwayne Wilds became members. Shout out to Dead Heat New York. He said, "You got one with this lineup." Shout out 22 Wop. Yeah. The people fucking with this one too. I think we got pretty good numbers this time around. Conrad Phillip and Lyrics Life just became members. Da Boss Lupe said, "Ant here, they ever tell you kind of look like Brian Tyree Henry, the actor?"
Who was that? What movie?
I don't even know who that is.
We gotta look it up. Yo, look it up. Oh, that fool. Yo. Pull him up on another window. Okay, keep scrolling. 330 Allen became a member. Shout out to him. Jay the Demon said, "Lush is my favorite smoker."
It's everybody's favorite smoker, fool.
The Mr. Troller 64 said, "On B team, I'm taking all back fades for Big Ack."
All right.
All right.
He put that on B team.
All right.
GD.
That got the blood support.
Man, we
Sereno. Sereno. Hey, put it up on the screen. Sereno.
Who that is?
For sure, this is Aunt Hefe in a movie. Yo, show it on the screen. You showing it? Look at that. That's Aunt Hefe's. That's who's gonna play Aunt Hefe one day. Yo, but he seems like hella hard in Paperboy. But then look at like the Variety cover. He looks kind of zesty.
What's his nigga name?
He is gay. Oh, hell yeah! No, shout out to him.
Yeah,
he's from Europe.
Why you shout him out?
I think I knew that actually.
No boy,
I'm gonna do a split screen with him and on my Instagram. Like, look at this nigga twig.
Yeah, he is zest ball. That's hard though.
We gonna keep
Zest mom.
We gonna keep the zest shit under the hat though.
Yeah. We're just
I
gonna.
mean, shit, you can't keep.
Hey, he a
him
good
out.
actor. You gotta
Shit,
respect
if
it.
it's already put out there. They already know he's zesty.
5 million subscribers, huh?
Yeah,
everybody know now.
They already know. Definitely on Instagram. Shit, that's just a lot of people on Instagram. They
On
know.
Sereno. All right, yo. Sparta said, "Last one I said, I'm glad I'm from DC where it's no gangs or big homies." And Lush said there is gangs in DC. Please inform me because I've been here my whole life and/or interview someone from DC and ask them. I mean, what are you talking about? They got all kinds of drill music, all kinds of crazy.
There's not Bloods and Crips like that, but there's definitely like
evidently it's
criminal-
cliques, and cliques ain't gangs.
Okay, so they say that, but I met like 2 dudes from DC that said that they was, you know what I'm saying, Blood, and another dude was a Crip, and they was out of DC. Now it's not like widely known, it's not popular, but they do got like a gang out there.
That's
Other
what
than
I'm
that,
saying.
they just turf bang like the bang.
Yeah. They got hoods. They
Whatever
got
street you from, like it's uptown to get southeast.
I know.
South-
We from what's the name?
Anacostia, all that.
If it's
Still a gang.
even if it's
Former
just like,
gangbanging, exactly.
even if it's just like every different housing project, that's just a gang. Even if it doesn't call it Blood or a Crip or whatever.
So,
Yeah.
you ain't- so the only thing y'all not doing is flagging, because
Yeah,
if it's Eastville against Del Rey, you know what I'm saying, Heights, you know what I'm saying, y'all beefing, y'all on some gang shit.
For
And
sure.
for sure, Baltimore definitely got gangs.
All right.
For sure.
Yo, let's do some gay shit next week so that we can talk about some
Huh?
some fruity
No.
shit, some soft shit.
No.
Where we talked about gangs like this whole episode.
Nah, we ain't talking about gangs. We talking about a
Gang,
whole
what
lot of
about
stuff. We talk about
We gotta talk about relationships.
Relationships
and
are
shit.
fucking hoes.
We gotta talk about
women.
these
Talk-
bitches.
talk about
Yeah,
ass
women.
bashing the midget.
Let's talk about
Yeah,
the women.
we did a little bit of that.
Bring
Yeah.
Snooki back.
Let's do a show, bring some women on here next week.
Let's
with
eat
us.
some pussy.
No, let's just bring some women.
Wash it down with this piss.
No, let's just bring some
Hey,
women.
but get a female to sit down that's outspoken and that ain't they try to be all conservative.
Yeah.
I know. Yo, all right. Sin from the G said, I want to sub so bad, but it's genuinely impossible, so I'm going to just donate. Lush, suck my dick. Unk is dead. Unk is dead gay. Munchie
Come
lying.
on.
He can see Adam stinks. I don't know. Hefe, Adam, hire me.
I'm dead gay.
Lush SMD is so
Wow.
funny.
All right, bro.
And then,
Wow.
yo,
Dead gay is crazy.
Unk is dead gay.
That's dead gay is crazy. Regular gay is crazy. Why I gotta be dead gay?
That
see.
That's
that
like
just means
really
you're
gay.
so decidedly gay.
Yeah, they decided me just to be gay. Wow, I love you back. Thanks for
Yo,
donating.
he got some good slang on him.
But I'm GDBD Vice Lord. I am not gay.
Wolf asked me to ask y'all to talk about your definitions of gangster, but I am not going to do that
You just
because
did that.
we already talked about gangster shit way
person
too
that
much in this
stand on
fucking
business.
episode.
Raising your kids, that's gangster.
Yeah.
Person that stand on business, bro.
The Mr. Troller said dark skin Hellcat been tweaking the whole live. You do look like a dyke. You got stud energy.
Man, stop playing on me.
I'm
Stop
just telling you. M said 607 Unk, I need promo. I hit you in the DM.
Listen, only promo you get is from No Jumper. We got the Mike's challenge coming back.
There you
And
go.
I keep telling y'all this. The
Message
Mike
me.
thing is coming back, and all you artists on Tuesday, I think we doing the rap your music, hear your music.
Scroll down to this green
You need some promo.
one.
Hit my Instagram. MB.
Oh, okay. That's the
_Demand.
last one. All right, last one. Crunchy B stay taking shots at C team, but want to try to press Unk. LOL. Take that stick out, yo. All right. 4X's, aka Carrot Top, trying to run it back.
Yeah.
Crunchy. Why he calling you Crunchy?
What you gotta say about that?
That's pretty disrespectful, huh?
What I gotta say about it?
Crunchy.
He's a hey, I'm trying to get his get back.
What you say about that?
Crunchy.
Yeah. That's what I got.
Oh, it is to be arguing on comments. Whatever, CT. I know, whatever.
Yeah, that's
I
funny,
hear you,
man.
brother.
I like reading the donations.
Black
man.
Lives Matter,
People are
nigga.
funny.
Donuts went crazy.
Yo, shout out to everybody who watched this one. We had a good time. Definitely did some numbers. People was watching. People was tuned in. Shout out to Ann Hefe. He don't care about nothing
But what the check say?
but what the checks say.
That's it.
I swear to God, mom.
And he ain't afraid to let the
Now
text
get his
spray.
money on.
You feel me? Shout out to Lush One.
Come on.
Lush.
If the feds run up in his crib and he got the bricks, he gonna have to flush one.
Oh, the first I play on me.
Boy, you been working.
That's
Feel me?
Boy.
Shout out to 607 Unk.
Swear to God, mom.
Even if he your daddy, you can still be his punk.
Stop playing on me. No, I'm not. No, hell no. Ain't none of that shit going on. Madam 22.
For everybody.
Madam 22 tripping over there.
Madam 22.
Yeah, Madam 22
Shout out to Munchie B. Because he's a fucking G.
Everybody think he can
And you know he can't fuck with me.
Ooh.
And I get one up on Adam. That's 23.
Ooh.
What you mean?
And behind the boards, we got Donnie.
Donnie.
Make me kind of horny.
No. He heavy in this bitch. He ain't never scrawny.
Trying to rhyme horny with your
He's trying to rhyme horny.
horny.
I was thinking scrawny.
Yeah.
You say something about not being scrawny.
Now I need that unk verse on the fucking cipher.
He Donnie, go grab the paper towels, preferably the brawny.
I love
shout out to Donnie. I feel like LeBron, and he like Bronny.
Hey, this clip is never empty, even when I'm on E.
Ooh.
607 caught the 60s in the Hoover talking about let's go to lunch.
No.
Shout out to Donnie. I'm finna go fuck Connie. No.
Is it who's Connie? Like he gonna fuck you up. He mad. Who's Connie?
Yeah, but
Connie Chung.
yeah, but I got a Latina bitch, and I still do the laundry.
I told you it was a 403.
Hey, shout out to Munchie B. He's dope, but he'll never be ski.
He'll never.
Yo, we didn't appreciate that era during it. It was too real.
Is it like too late to?
Yo, why is Ski not? I got a bag for Ski. I'll give Ski some bread.
Ski is insane.
I'll give him some bread, man.
I think we need Ski over here.
We gotta get Ski back.
What can we do? Like,
Bro,
I feel like the bat signal. This should be the bat signal right here.
I think we got to do a bonus stream, where we sit Munchie.
Kiki.
Exactly. Okay. We need to do a stream where we sit and Hefe, Munchie, and fucking 607 Punk over here down. And we do like 4 hours. I need 4 hours. We need 4 hours of educating them about Big Ski lore.
Yeah.
The great removal.
Yeah.
Or lore. Like, all the crazy lore from over the years.
Yeah.
We got to do an education stream.
Yes. Can we do that, please?
That's great.
Please.
Wait. Hold on.
We're going to have to get some help from the fans.
Please,
because, all right, if we're going to do, educating them about Big Ski, we need the fans to post mad different shit. Because I feel like they have better lore on deck than we do.
Can we do that? Yeah, please.
Because we got to teach them about all the crazy shit that has happened here over the years that they ain't tuned into.
Yeah.
Is it fair to say that Big Ski was like the GOAT security guard of No Jumper?
I mean, in many ways, he was by far the worst security guard. Although, to be fair, he did not let the blick spray in the office.
No, he didn't.
He didn't do that.
He didn't. That
you gotta give him that.
Puts him above that guy.
That definitely puts him above.
Who probably was who I would say is the number
dope.
one.
It was perfect for a long time. Yeah. Many security guards over the years, they come, they go. But
Kiki made a big impression.
Ski did ill shit. Like he went and took a nap in his car one time. One time his ops came with another rapper, so he went to McDonald's for mad long. That was fire.
This fool literally you were supposed to go to Chicago to go to O Block, and he's like, my leg hurts.
That's the worst security.
He didn't show up. Yeah.
What kind of security
I had to go to O Block with no security.
Wow.
Yo, he was doing so much crazy shit.
Even better.
Wow.
That dude was the best.
Scary.
That dude was the best.
We need, and he's 80s, brother.
I'm gonna tell y'all some shit off camera that he said to me.
Why did he get No Jumper Sports tatted in his head though?
I guess he thought it was more serious than I thought it was. Bro, you're just queuing him up. Tomorrow he's gonna do a fucking live stream. He's gonna have me in the thumbnail, and he's gonna watch this, and he's gonna respond to everything. And he's gonna talk shit. Kiki, all I gotta say,
we love you.
We love you. Yes, we can laugh about certain things, whatever, but we would love to have you make your return. Me and you sit down. We can have anybody else in the room. All I want to do is just get some kind of closure.
Right.
Closure is important.
Right.
When you spend such a big chunk of your life with someone and you get to know them on such an intimate level, you just want some closure.
Lives matter.
Pop up at the pop-up.
Lives matter.
Yeah, pop up at the pop-up gang.
Lives matter.
With a chopper.
Yeah.
I pop up at the pop-up with a chopper.
Gang.
Talk it out. Let's not walk it out. Lives matter.
Yeah. All lives matter.
Type shit.
On GD, on BD, on Vice Lord. I appreciate everybody out there who watched this. Thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Please, if you haven't yet, smash the like button. It's very important. We'd love to get the likes up. If you enjoyed this, let us know. If you thought this was a good cast, we definitely need to know about that in the comments. Shout out to everybody.
I'm
We out.
Titanic Stone.
Thank you so much for watching No Jumper, the coolest podcast.